Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Shy Guy. We're kind of going on talking about something else. You've been a trooper. You have a nice night too. Thanks for joining.
They lied to
It's
him
been
and
a lot of
told
fun, and
him.
I'm going to look up. Tell me again. Is it Cloverfield?
They lied to him and told him I trolled him. I don't even know the guy. He even stated himself that he doesn't know me.
Oh, did he
I don't
already
know
leave?
him.
Oh, Shy
Yeah.
Guy already left. Oh, darn.
Yeah, oh darn. But you really, really. Lou, how many oh, Lou, are you stalking me? How do you know I'm live again? I just went live. I'm
Oh,
live for less than a minute.
yeah. It's like she's having conversation in her head. Now she said she's writing, she has to write down notes when she goes live. She's because she can't remember. And she's going to go into a nursing home at
No, you're
61.
gonna go into a nursing home and petrify everybody.
Oh.
Are you gonna be okay? What are you humming about over there, freaker?
And it's always like at an inappropriate time, like, someone's ill or.
What are you laughing about? Or is that your dog whining? Because you're
Carrie Ann,
annoying.
that was amazing. And she denied it. And then, well,
Do you hear yourself? Do you hear yourself? Listen to her.
Hmm. Yeah, she is a sicko with ugly shoes. Now, I generally don't use the
You
word
need an
ugly.
ugly show print on your face.
But in this case, it wasn't until I came here where I heard people saying, now you're acting ugly. I'm like, not to me, but like to their child or
No, no,
something.
no. To you. You are ugly. You act ugly. You're disgusting.
Stop acting ugly. We we don't Yankees don't say that. It's kind of cute.
Yankees don't say that. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, she cracks the case. Now she has files, you guys. Now, not since you talked about me, we're going to chat about you.
Shut the fuck up. You talk about her all the time, dumb fuck.
And you even have to copy Carrie Ann
Ugh.
by being a pumpkin. You had to copy her.
Copy her by being a pumpkin. The fuck are you talking about, you fucking freak of nature? See, you're
Let her
laughing.
stalk me. I don't care. I have no interest in her. She can stalk me all she wants.
No, no,
Gets
you
freaked out.
stalk her. You stalk her. Lou, why do you keep making fun of your murderous father with the wheelbarrow?
Because I have proof every time. Well, I was peeking around, and what she tells her audience now. It's I know, baby. You want to come back up here and sit with me? There isn't any food, and I know you don't have to go outside because you took yourself outside. Okay, hold on, you guys. I have to hide something from Mr. Death.
She farted.
Okay, she went live, so I went over and I took a peek. Right, I took a peek, and she's totally out. She's like, I'm not going to talk about my
Hi, Asher
sons,
Dash.
and Davis is unaware of anything that's going on my channel. Yet then she says, I showed David the parody of me that someone made. I don't know who made it of her dancing.
No, you do know who made it, and I think you should shut your fucking twat mouth.
And she's in whiteface. And there's nothing here, baby. She's in whiteface. And no, there you go. There you go. And so she showed it. Yet he goes, oh, people are crazy. That's what she said. He said, oh, people are weird. People are crazy. And Crystal's so mean. And
No, she didn't say that he said Crystal so mean. No, no, did not. But you are mean. Well, you try to be, but you're a fucking loser. And the bottom line is, are you admitting to being the person who made that? Like, seriously?
she's such a fake. No, I'm not a fake. But if you say so, I mean, it doesn't affect me whatsoever. In fact, I kind of take that as
Well, I think you making up stuff that people so-called said about you wouldn't affect you whatsoever because you're just making it up. Lou, you fucking twat bag bitch. Why don't you shut your loser mouth over there?
a compliment.
All proud that
I
your
really
father's
do.
a murderer. So proud your father's
No,
a
I really can't
murderer.
carry on. Really can't. You know,
Lou, nobody gives a fuck about your device, you fucking scrotum.
there's some people that see things as black or white. No, well, I think I just got that mosquito. Yeah, that's one thing. But is she really such a space cadet? Is she really, or is she just a
She's asking you, Lou, are you really a space cadet?
deviant that um
Why don't you go take care of your animal?
mine
Bitch?
too? I mean, I know she stalks me because it's how else would
I watch you because you're public, and yeah, it's all about you. It's all about you, Lou. Absolutely. Freak bag. As long as you keep making jokes about a wheelbarrow that transported a mother of five's body, yeah, go fuck yourself, you loser.
she know what I'm saying and what I'm putting in my community post? However, she says people.
Bottom line is, Lou, you are already talking about this chat was already talking about us. Okay. Then it becomes my content.
Send it to her, and she appreciates it being sent to her. But on the other hand, she says, I don't want to ever speak. I'm never speaking of this WC again.
How about you shut up and never speak about anything ever again?
Well, I've always said I'm adjacent. You say anything?
Lou does not still have her 63 Bel-Air. She don't have a car. She's a fucking loser.
No, no, right. Yeah.
She's gonna give it to her
Oh, I'm
son
sorry.
later when he's older. Her son just bought a brand new car. Why wouldn't you have given it to him? Random, nobody's obsessed with you at all. Nobody's mentioned you. Nobody gives a fuck about you. Shut up, you fucking loser.
Hi, guy. We're kind of going on talking about something else. You've been a trooper. You have a nice night too. Thanks for joining. It's been a lot of fun, and I'm going to look up. Tell me again. Is it Cloverfield? Oh, did he already leave? Oh, Shy Guy already left. Oh, darn.
Yeah, after you fucking told him I was trolling him for
You just didn't
years.
care. It's like, what is your emotion?
What is yours?
A flat. It's flat and no affect, and then you just bully people. You bully people because you hate yourself.
Oh, she's talking to you, Lou. She's talking to you, Lou.
And you were talking about how calm you are. I'm just calm. Even if I had anxiety, you wouldn't know I had anxiety. Well, that's a little odd.
She probably didn't even say that. But you just make shit up as you go. Oh, yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
Like, how many drugs are you on?
How many drugs are you on? Honest to God.
And you're taking medication for anxiety? Why are you anxious?
Who
If your
said
life is
anybody
so
was? Do you hear yourself, tramp?
perfect, what is this anxiety? Could it be that, you know, the people you surround yourself with? Yes, Ollie is.
Why are you
I don't
talking
have
about
anything,
Ollie?
you know,
Why are
ill
you
to
bringing up Ollie?
say about Ollie. Well, she was saying random that she didn't go to prison. Someone said she went to prison. She actually went to jail. And there is a difference.
How about you go to jail?
Jail is for, you know, it's there is a difference. Okay, let's give her that. But there have been parents that have gone to prison for child neglect.
How about you talk to the person in your chat that's parent went to prison for murder? Hmm?
Oh my gosh, Lou. But the thing is, when you find someone unresponsive, you don't put the person in the car. You call 911 immediately.
Do you agree with Lou that when you unalive someone, you throw them in a wheelbarrow and spray them down with bug spray? You know, after you've had a good night's sleep, you know, when you throw them in the back of your truck, do you think that's okay? Oh, do you agree with Lou that when she meets her son, if there's a girlfriend that her son meets or something, that she's gonna take her out for a soda and hide a knife behind her back. You think, oh, that's cool? Yeah, normal. Yeah.
Moron knows that. You open the airway, tilt the head. I mean, I don't know if she even knows uh, first aid. His heart could have stopped, and how is she
Why don't you shut the fuck up? Why don't you ask Lou what she knows about first aid?
do CPR in a car? She should have called 911 immediately. You know, there's been neglect, and then forgetting his name.
I'm not in that chat, farm girl. Why are you saying I'm in that chat? The fuck you talking about, M. Garcia, Farm Girl, HD, and all your other troll accounts?
Medications. That's total neglect. He can't do that for himself, and now she says he's getting worse.
What?
Yeah, living
You know what? You're sick.
with that. Oh, I totally agree with you, Bushwatcher. But this, I think it would be really,
Bushwatcher watches Crystal's bush for crabs.
it would be really healthy for her, healthier, if she could get out with other women and make new friends or make friends. And
Now they're all saying that I'm in that chat, but HD is the only one who can see. I'm not even in that chat. I'm in my own chat.
you know,
Oh, HD, who's not so bright, says she's answering things you're talking about in your chat. Oh, okay.
yes,
Yes.
HD. Yes, you're right. She said it was like, now, honestly, would you say I've never been to jail. I visited someone in jail. I've never been to jail. She said it was a vacation. Well, I think there is a commode in jail, not much privacy. You have like just a mattress and I don't get it. I don't get how that could be a vacation. Honey, if that's a vacation for you, you need to get out more. But personally, I think you're extremely passive aggressive because you will start off on a semi normal, not the right word for you. Semi, no, that's not the right word.
Hello, Sophia. Or Sophie, sorry.
I don't know. Your emotions are normal to have. And as I said, I don't know what medications you're on. But as I said, when you just stop communicating with people and they got concerned about you, and then you have this thing about receiving gifts, and you have this paranoia about.
You're psycho.
Now you're starting to say that you know who you can trust. You always say this. Oh, well, now I know who I can trust until you don't like them anymore. You know, I've met a few really good friends here. You don't know who you're talking to, Nut Nut. You don't know who the heck you're talking to. I mean, you live in Michigan. There are other people I believe you're friends with that are also in Michigan. Why have you never met? And that thing with you driving by, and I'm going to bring this up now that we're on the subject because this is how you end your lives. But, driving by, is it cray cray, Debbie? Driving
She didn't drive by Debbie's house. Hi, Nat.
by her house and you claim you've never been to
Oh,
Flint.
you are,
That's
Sophie?
creepy.
I
And
used
you've
to
already
live in the
proved that
UK.
you're
I used to live in the UK.
conniving and you're dishonest. You know, why would you do that? That's just freaking weird. Well, Wisconsin has a similar accent to Michigan. It's the Midwest, so it sounds similar. I agree, Bushwatcher. I would definitely agree with that. Getting off.
Bushwatcher said she has the most hugest bush he's ever seen, and that he could do topiary bushes out of her bush. And what shape would she like?
All fine. And being with women or her own, it doesn't have to be her own age, just getting out. Hi, Susan.
Well, look how much good it's done you. Being around 98-year-old, obese, still addicted, insane freaks. Look how well it's worked out for you on Patreon.
Yeah, Susan, welcome to the chat, Susan. I just saw the 63 Bel Air, but I don't know what the circumstances were. Hi, Susan. I did see you. I'm sorry. I was chatting and I didn't pay attention for a second. Yeah, that's just,
How about you go get a job then, Lou?
Seriously, the FBI, the CIA, the CBC, the BBC, it's just absolutely ridiculous. I mean, do you think they give a flipping floatal? Yeah, that's weird, Lou.
What's
And
weird?
listen, what
What's
the accusers
weird is Lou joking about a wheelbarrow.
saying she saw it as a vacation. And I agree. There's some mental health issues there. She's very obsessed with narcissism, and that is
You just talk shit with a bunch of shit talkers in your live stream. Fucking weirdos.
that's. Hold on, I'm reading what you just said here. Yeah, the 3 in a tree in perfect condition. I bet you did, Lou. But this
She does sound like she's on meth. Her whole chat sounds like they're on meth. Seriously.
these were different circumstances. You were going into action. She was so leaving that baby in the freezing cold and going to prison or going to jail when she's pregnant.
How many times are you going to avoid the fact that Lou's father killed people and she's making fun of it in your live stream and you think that's okay?
The son that has all of the issues.
Are you talking about Lou's son?
And I know she mentioned Ollie and then said, oops, right? Not you did this. I think it was
No, she didn't.
You mentioned Ollie and then you said, oops.
No, she didn't. But you know what? Why don't you shut the fuck up?
Supposed to mention her, and then she went, that's odd. That's inappropriate.
Right.
It's
yeah,
weird.
Right. No,
And,
you know what's odd and
have
not
you ever
appropriate?
said, Ollie's diagnoses, right?
Oh, shut the fuck up. I'm just answering back whatever I can think of. How many accounts do you have, Farm Girl?
I have never heard you once say, I certainly hope she's doing well, or I wish her well. Not once.
Go fuck yourself.
You said that. If it's anywhere, find it, post it. It doesn't exist.
You don't fucking dictate. Bullshit. You fucking lied and told that guy in there, Shy Guy Adventure, that I've been harassing him for years. He even said he doesn't even know who I am. You're a fucking weirdo, you are.
I wish her well. Very strange. Very strange.
Oh, yes, Farm Girl. You talking about craziness when you were having a conversation with yourself? Okay.
Not a loving person. I probably would have hit the road if I were her mother too. Look at the things that Tracy and Annette have in common.
You're sick. You're a sick cunt.
Issues with their mothers.
I don't have an issue with my mother.
Right? And she never heard her parents raise, or her father raise his voice or get angry. Did he have any emotion at all? Or you could be resentful of that you weren't allowed to. You used to say, or you did say that when you would get angry, you were directed to be a responsible citizen and act accordingly.
What?
I mean, and stay calm. You don't seem calm to me. You seem angry.
Who are you talking to right now? You need to get help.
You seem frustrated.
You do.
I don't, other than you talk very slowly, but you seem detached. And that could be maybe what your new subs are observing. They're seeing that as calm, but they'll catch on that you're not all there. You need serious help. You
You're not all there. Nobody in your chat is all there.
really do. And I even tried to befriend you.
There she goes. Pussy Lips McGraw, otherwise known as Crystal, the stupid bitch, removed her live stream because all she does is harass people on here and then remove her shit because she's harassing. All right. TH, I want you to know that whatever song you're singing in your fucking video there, God is not listening to. Not while you're using that cup, you fucking bitch. You are a fucking bitch. You know that, TH? You really, really are. Why don't you and your fucking peeps leave Israel alone? Have you ever thought of that? Has that ever crossed your fucking mind? Hmm?
Screaming and yelling or anything. It was just, I'm not from that kind of, in,
You see, you're gonna really piss me off, TH. Because I know that your problem with me.
Yeah, and I do have other shows about Jewish stuff. Have you watched every live stream I've had? I've touched upon so many different topics, lady, that I really find it hard screaming and fighting. And that's, especially in my environment, it's just a constant, you know, and it's like, hey, why do you keep going through my pocket? My dog is a mugger. He's a pickpocketer. 17 people, and only Tandra has said hello so far. I know, Tandra. Isn't it a shame? I think it's a shame that they, for many years, but or anything, we weren't screaming and yelling or anything. It was just, I'm not from that kind of. Why do you keep going through my pocket? My dog is a mugger. He's a pickpocketer. It's so weird that she's like, Sharon, you could come to talk with me. Let's move past this. And still acting like I'm the one who shared the RP data against me. Some kind of a personal vendetta. I don't know what. I can't think what's in her head. And, you stop. I see you. I see you. Myself. Not. I don't believe I've ever said I had many Jewish family members that were killed in the Holocaust. And I don't think I've ever said that. I can't even tell if she's deciding on the phone or what. It's just educational, entertainment purposes only, and all statements made are of opinion only.
Yeah.
You'll see. What gets me, a bartender who is like the welcoming party into bars, because I've been hired.
It's just really
based
pissing
on
me off
my
that
personality.
she keeps,
So, hi, Rhonda. So, as Tandra
like
says,
her
we aren't
putting up
scared.
a video just,
That you
now.
didn't have fun like I did. And like me, IROC HUD and all the gauges and it would light up and high water lip. I wanted to like be her. She was so pretty and like just I don't know. And all and she got me a perm. I was like 14. Because you don't like my parents? Is the issue because she doesn't say SG, but I don't really have an issue with her per se. I have an issue with and so lacking. She's storming in to get her coffee. And she's so self-absorbed. She thinks yeah, less wind. I like that. This woman is clearly not understanding that her personality is so lacking. Hi, Buns. So lacking. She's storming in to get her coffee. And it's a constant with the kids in the car and live streaming. A constant. And she thinks the main concern of a seatbelt was on. So, here we go.
Hey guys, I want to chat with you guys because something needs to happen. Something needs to happen.
Now, mind you, she's driving, the little kid's in the car, and she's live streaming. Doesn't matter how many times people say, hey, you know, if you don't care about your own life, how about caring about the other people on the road? Hi, baby girl.
And a change needs to be made. So I invite Sharon to come chat. And Cindy. And whoever else, Chicken Lives, whoever else has an issue with me. I invite.
She doesn't say SG, but I don't really have an issue with her per se. I have an issue with this. She's looking dead at the camera. She got her little kid. I mean.
I do come chat. I would like to know the issue. Is the issue because you don't like my parenting? Is the issue because...
Parenting? Okay, well, there we go.
I support women against revenge porn? Is the issue because I stand for what's right?
Now, here's the thing. If you think that any woman isn't against revenge porn, I don't know what world you're in, lady. But you seem to forget that you lied and were saying that Sharon called CPS on you for a long time. And I don't know. I haven't heard an apology come out of her. Hi, Marley. Really?
I've tried numerous times to move forward because that's who I am.
No, you haven't. Now, this whole time she's walking and her little kid is with her and she's walking into the fucking store. She can't even have no fucking interaction and, you know, kindness with these people. The look on her face 1 minute into this chat is so mean and vicious. So mean. We've missed you too, Kim.
Have you? Love you. Tell Carrie I love her. Tell her I love her.
He goes, hi. And she goes, tell Carrie I love her. And he goes, hi. And she goes, tell Carrie I love her. And he goes, hi, bye.
So rude.
She reminds me of one of those people that would walk through the door if somebody was, you know, holding, you know, should say to go or something, you know. She was coming out of the store right after me and she was carrying something and, you know, how rude would I have been if it was at the grocery store, you know, halfway out of it. So it's like, obviously she $10 a month for food stamps. Yes, exactly, Buns. All these people downstairs are fucking her and this other chick are like shit, right? There's no need to stop halfway fucking
They had it ready for me, guys. See? Right when I walked in. Ready, bam.
Exactly, Jessica. You're right about that. She sits there talking smack all the while, doing the same behaviors she keeps doing. That's disgusting, people.
They had it ready for me, guys. See? Right when I walked in. Ready, bam, chicka wham.
That's a bitch. And her little kid is fucking, I bet you they fucking hack loogies in there every day. This bitch is bragging about food stamps going to Tim Hortons every day. In my opinion, allegedly. This isn't needing content, so I'm using somebody else's content. I'm a commentary chair. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby girl.
And that's why I called and asked them to have it ready.
Gets worse.
Bubba was calling up when we were leaving. That's why I called and asked them to have it ready. Come on, scooch.
Listen to me. Come on, scooch. How does she have that camera like that? And the coffee and her walking and the little kid that she doesn't have an eye on at all. Yeah, I never see her volunteer. Why doesn't she film that? You would think she would. Yeah, film your volunteer work, lady. Yeah, right. Where's Bubba? Is that the manager of the trailer park? She would. That was a joke, everybody. Exactly.
Hey, Dagmar, how you doing, baby? By no means can I ever move forward in a friendship with somebody like that. No, I just couldn't.
Yeah, this woman, she don't even care. The way that camera is has me so dizzy right now. No, I saw a video where she prays or something. I don't know if she was being facetious or what. I only saw a little bit while she's getting her 16 copies ready. How many wives are there, and why did she get little kids sitting there silent in there, too scared to talk? I didn't hear her say "buckle up" yet. I haven't heard her say that.
Good. Hey, sissy! MJ and I
Oh
would like to
my
invite you
God.
back to our
Oh
panel.
my god! Oh my god! Can you imagine that poor little kid? Oh my god! Hi, Janine. Yes, he was a sperm donor. Yes.
See? And getting all dressed in earrings and everything. Hey, Robin, how you doing, beautiful? Hey, Marianne. I'm not going to be able to answer back here once I start driving again. Hey,
So she's gonna be driving again. Wow, lady. Here's the thing though. Pedestrians or the cyclists walking down the street. This fucking bitch, you know? I'm telling you, man, if I still had little ones, there's no way like this. Just I know how fast time flies. And
Alan, how you doing, sis? How you doing, baby? Oh, by the way, I'm not going to speak about like our personal stuff, but I am going to tell you, I did just see your reply, and it's okay. I'm just going to say that, and I love you, and I always going to love you. But I just now seen your reply. I was half sleeping, so we'll talk about
half sleeping.
it more in depth later. But just know I always love you. That's okay, you know. So no matter what,
She's driving away. She didn't say the kids put a seatbelt on. She didn't say shit. She don't have a seatbelt on. She's looking at the camera and it's downwards. Thank you, Linda. And it's down and she's looking down. I mean, man, she don't care about anybody else.
you guys, no matter what, first and foremost, hold on, you guys, hold on. You have your seatbelt on? Okay, well, I'm going to give you a pass because I didn't either. So this is what we're going to.
There you have it. So no, he didn't have his seatbelt on, and neither did she. But repeat, that car could have they're pulled out into traffic right there. People would have watched it. Her kid go flying past. Needs to think about things. Either, and do you know why? Whatever her little boy happened, and she should have said because of this, and turned it off, and that would have made that kid's future turn around because he knows that's what it is, lady. That's why he didn't do it.
You're such a bitch.
He knows that your whole people in the live stream talk about seatbelt all the time. But he knows. You still don't care. So later, were freaking hungry, and everybody else was leaving to cook their kids' dinner, and then they come back. Right, and you certainly wouldn't be doing that. But if she'd have done watching, woman that was going down the street and posted, I feel happy. Well, I say in my disclaimer that any of the, and basically this is a commentary channel, and I feel like, I'm not perfect. For her, there's something, I wish I could be like,
You're gonna put your damn seatbelt on because I'm tired of pulling over on the side of the road because you think when I'm talking, I'm not gonna notice.
Oh my God, wait a minute.
Why are you berating him on camera? Jesus Christ.
How did she just go from I'm giving you a pass because mommy did it to berating him online again? Oh my God.
Because I didn't either. So this is what we're gonna do. You're gonna put your damn seatbelt on.
My God. What?
Because I'm tired of pulling over on the side of the road because you think when I'm talking, I'm not gonna notice. Your safety on notice, okay, babe?
You're a fucking idiot. Notice before you drive, you fucking idiot. Or how about not driving and doing a live stream? You are an asshole. Why would you have to pull over on the side of the road so he can put his fucking seatbelt on? You pulled over on the side of the road so you could. And then you pulled right back out into traffic.
It's horrible.
You didn't even straighten yours out.
I did spend all this time on my makeup. Now it's ruined. And I got a text yesterday from Queen. She was telling me about.
Now it's ruined.
Why is her makeup ruined?
You just showed it to us 2 minutes ago and bragged about how you did your makeup. How is it ruined? How's it ruined now? Wow, really, Tanger? Yeah, the mods here could start dropping some of the nets, high lipstick. You could even drop ink as well, so people can
the stuff being said that Sharon was attacking me. That
Yeah, they are.
basically I should strike her, right? So
what is Sharon attacking you? It seems like you've been attacking her. Oh, that big old boob right in front of the camera, man. The camera is pointed at her like double G. Or
as much as I want to do that, you guys, usually I don't repeat every little thing we talk privately about. This subject I'm bringing up, why? Because I love you guys, all of you, Ellen, Rabbit, Indie Mom, Luna.
Talking privately about. Thank you, Kimberly.
You do bring up stuff you talk privately
Don't
about.
forget to put the link to my channel. I'll say this game.
Sorry. And Ambrosia, Sissy, I was gonna just say Sissy, but I love you. You five are my ride or die. Seriously. Like in my soul, not just my heart, in my soul, in my body, you are together with me. Always. I always think about you guys. Like I was in the store the other day and I seen this shirt, it was a sweater, it was like, I'm the best cat the best cat auntie in parentheses mama ever. And I thought about you, Robin, because of your the situation we're in with the kitties.
My God, her eyes are completely off the rough.
Hey, Dashy. Just showing how TH has not changed from her live stream today to her live stream before. It just never changes with her.
$5.47. She's like flying down the road. Fucking, oh my God, so insane. Yeah, they are.
Think of you. That's just an example. I bring you guys with me. However, I do not bring YouTube with me.
What are you talking about? You're on fucking YouTube, you weirdo. What is she saying? Does she know she's on YouTube right now? Does she?
Prudently came in the other day. Now, regardless.
Now, what I want to know is when you complain about me getting, a 4, maybe 6 hour video out of You did put hippie chicks? Okay. Out of this douchiness, okay? You're gonna go on about prudently stopping in your room the other day. Again, you've been going on about me. And now here comes prudently now, and you'll even use lies for content. So at the end of the day, me doing commentary on people's videos. Hi, Gina. No way. Then why didn't you use it? Exactly. No. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Good idea. Yeah. I mean, so now she's like live streaming, driving, not 10 and 2 on the steering wheel. God knows. One hand. Already berated her kid.
When people that we say are on either side of the fence, which I hate that. I hate that. I believe we're all on the same damn field. We create the fences. The fences aren't already there. We create them. So I like that she keeps.
I don't think she said anything about being on. I do believe she said she doesn't 100% support everything that I stand for, but we have differences of opinions and respect that about each other. So you're the one saying you're going to be a different community because we all suck in here. I mean, that's you. You're saying that.
Came and spoke her piece. I asked her my question, 2 questions that I had, maybe 3, I don't remember. And that was it. I didn't need to ask anything else because that's all I wanted. All that other stuff, that's personal business, that's right. So then we come to.
She takes her eyes right off the road, man. She be turning all the way around and shit. She don't care.
Sharon and my makeup. I took all this time because I thought, we're going to do a live, MJ and I, and hopefully Sissy will be able to do it.
No, lady, your live stream was going on about some revenge crime stuff that Sharon supposedly did that you didn't even see, but how horrible it is. I mean, and you were like berating prudently, acting like she supported it. You didn't even see it. You didn't even see what you were accusing her of supporting.
With us, so I want to look pretty this time. It's been months since I did my makeup and dressed cute and hold on deck and stuff like that. You guys know that. You've seen how I look. Shit, I wear a red t-shirt almost every day. Now, don't get me wrong. It's not staying red.
No offense, but dressing cute.
T-shirt. Well, I wear it twice in a row and then I change it. Sometimes 3 times. Because I don't do anything, so it doesn't get nasty or anything. I take showers every other day, and
this is TMI.
There's no really real reason why I can't wear it a couple times in a row. Anyways, that's beyond the point.
Oh my, but not the point of your fucking acrylic nails. I mean, that are shaped into claws. Yeah, wearing the same clothes too. And yeah, and you're right. How could she not know what she can't read the chat either? That, but and here's the thing. You're right. She's doing this live stream knowing that if she was to read the chat, that people would say, oh, she's reading the chat and not paying attention to the road. So this way it justifies her ignoring anything that people are saying to her. Same shirt 3 days in a row. Well, yeah, same clothes for 3 days and showers every other day. Yeah, that doesn't even make sense. Why would you shower every other day? She's not even answering questions. She's not even looking because she's not reading the chat. So, thankfully.
Point is this, you guys. I have stood up so many times and asked everyone that I have said something not so nice about to forgive me and to please move forward because I do not want to do this. Hold on, guys. Yes, Debbie. You.
Her poor kid keeps saying, Mom, Mom.
This poor kid. Finally, she's letting him talk.
It's fucking ridiculous, man.
She muted that.
Whatever
And
he
turned
just said, and then she came right back on and said, "This is fucking ridiculous."
it off. So I guess whatever he said wasn't important.
To her.
And then now she's starting it again. So she's got it up. So God knows she must have yelled at him and screamed at him. And she looks really angry. And she's saying, this is fucking ridiculous when she came back. Okay. Still driving though.
Well, if nobody can see me, I'm gonna start a new live. So I don't understand it. It seems like you guys can see right away when I buffer, but if I stop buffering, nobody sees it. I don't understand that. It's weird.
Oh my God. She's so evil looking. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Okay, well then I guess I won't start a new live. Shit, thank God.
Oh
My
my,
husband called because he was mad. I'm usually I get my coffee early, but the last few days I've been getting it later again, and he's like, "What the heck?" So
oh my God. What's going on here? What was he even saying? If she shut him off and then claimed that her husband called. Oh my God. And he's mad about the coffee. And why? You mean the coffee we've been paying for? For this woman? What's in danger? Driving, fucking live streaming. Bit, in my opinion.
it was a 2-minute phone call, and then I buffered for 5 freaking minutes. It's annoying as hell. So
No, you
hold on.
didn't. You didn't buffer for 5 minutes. You shut it off and then you put it back on. Stop it. Yeah, right? Sandra? I wonder.
I did my makeup. I wanted to look pretty, right?
Mhm.
I wanted to do this live stream with Sissy and MJ and talk about this challenge. That's what I wanted the title to be about. This
Oh
challenge that
God, she's going on about this fucking challenge that she can't do it because she's doesn't get it. I don't care if you fucking gossip, lady. Care about your kids.
Well, there is some winners in the CWC.
I mean, come on. You're out of your mind.
Not this one.
prudently invited us all to do. Now, regardless of if we think she's worthy of making this challenge and whatever.
Oh,
She said prudently invited people to a challenge of not doing any drama. And she says, now, regardless if we think she's worthy of making this challenge. What the fuck?
oh my God, did she say that? If we think she's worthy? Why would you need a challenge? Yeah, that's true now. Mm-hmm. Who said you're the bad guy? Nobody said you're the bad guy. Not still, anyway. I'm the bad guy. No, I'm the bad guy. That's it. Can somebody drop the link for Lyric Strength stream? I believe she's the only one who sleeps in the basement in the corner. I'm sorry, just kidding. See, I can admit when I'm wrong. All right, all right. To her video. Every day is a new day, and she can't stop. Yeah, and her not showering? No, I was kidding. Everything I say is for entertainment purposes.
When you see a person extending a hand to try to make things different, what do? Do you smack that hand? Do you mock them and smack the hand? Or do you grab the hand and say, okay, you're right.
Why do you have to touch them? See?
Why do you have to touch them?
Why do you have to touch the person? Your nails are filed into points. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. No way. Nuh-uh. Yeah, she sure does. And me with her little kid in the backseat. And not realizing that time is going to fly. And no, nobody is, her life must be miserable because
needs to happen. So why not? If this individual person doesn't follow through, well, that's on them. But at least us as
What individual person? Why is there an individual person? Who's the individual person? Is it me?
And
Is it me?
Probably she was talking.
Is it me?
individuals can try to do our part. So then I'm put in a situation, not by anybody on purpose, but I have a person, Tiffany, who I have grown very fond of, who I have,
We know.
But,
That's a question.
but we heard her just the other day say it was Tiffany who was the one who was questioning her religion.
For you guys. Well,
I wasn't saying to put her link. That's World. This is an old video.
Be a plural individuals. I mean, I wasn't saying it because she said it, but I just think it's funny. Look at those individuals. They're all individual yet together. Shows one community.
Really respect, and I've really learned a lot through this whole situation with Tiffany and I. A lot about YouTube, a lot about psychopaths.
Yeah, but what about you? See, it's you who's the problem, and what you're doing while you're saying all it. You just don't get it, do you? You're neglectful, in my opinion, to yourself, to others on the road, to other people's feelings, to telling the truth, and worst of all, to your children. You're neglectful with so much. You know, you might learn something. Here, I'm saying, live stream while you're driving so you don't have to read. That way, your whole care about other people's opinions while you're mod, you're just, things don't suit your words, okay?
Things I never knew could be faked. Okay, I never knew that you could fake certain things. I didn't. It's that crazy.
She almost slipped up. She never knew you could.
Yep. But she made a fake email, right? And I believe it was Tiffany M who must have told her how to make a fake email, because she made a fake email, which I had the original email that I had sent to her, which was just a link to my live stream if she wanted to come up on panel. But she faked it and made it like it was a link to TM's prom or something, but it wasn't. I had the real email with the real fucking, same exact time, same date, everything. But this bitch had faked it to try to, go along with TM saying that I had sent out her RP. Fucking lie.
Things don't suit your words, okay? They really don't.
On YouTube, a lot about things that can be fake, things I never knew could be faked. Okay, I never knew that you could fake certain things. I didn't. It's that crazy.
She almost slipped up. She never knew you could fake emails like she did with her new buddy, TM. Remember when I emailed you the StreamYard link and you and her decided you'd add some paragraph in about her and claim that's the real email? But I have the real email, lady. Up to the second, to the date, time, says it right there. I have the real email. There's no authoring.
And it's incredible how disgusting people are. It's quite incredible, right? So I get a call. Not a call, sorry, a text.
She's wiping her nose and stuff.
And it's from Queen. And I love her. I do so much. Every time, we did not talk for a few days, right? And if she hears something or sees something, she gets so upset and it hurts her.
I don't know.
It's not like rage where she's like talking shit and drama. No, it's like it hurts her to see that. I hope that wasn't a click of your seatbelt.
Poor kid. He's just trying to get her attention somehow.
I'll give her that one. Good there. I'll give her that one. Good looking out right there. Because he did do that on purpose. Because he wants some attention. He unclicked his seat. Oh, I didn't see any of that.
It hurts her to see others hurt me. And it's natural for people to think that I am just watching it, right? It's natural to think for people to think that. Hold on, you guys.
Just watching what? Shut her eyes right off the road. He said, Mom.
Sorry, babe. Come on, take it.
Sorry, babe. Why? What happened? She just ignored him totally. I mean, she didn't even listen to him.
Oh, that was a tablet. Here, give me. Come on. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. Come on, Bo. Come on, love. Watch the car.
No, you watch the car. Oh my God, man.
Oh, there you are, Queen. Not right now. Maybe when Bubba gets home, okay?
Clark gets asking for something. It's always
So-
not right now.
I was just talking about you, sweetie. Hey, look at Buster, you guys. Buster. So, no, it has nothing to do with trouble, Daddy. It's because we were in too much of a hurry for me to order stuff. Today, nobody.
He asked her if she got in trouble.
So, anyways, oh, my baby see that. Oh, look at my Tuka Buka. I don't care. He's so cute. So, what, baby? Today,
Yeah, sad. Hi, Sharon. I think Ellen is sis. I'm not sure who Queen is.
actually today, when Bubba gets home, we're gonna go to CVS and get it. He's only going down the road real quick to get Noah the phone. He's not going to work out right away. He's just going to grab the phone. Yes. What?
Socks and sandals. He's looking cute. I mean, I'm not trying to sound funny. Cat's probably hungry.
Sorry, guys. Raheem, will you do me a favor? Will you take Buster and pet him and hold him because he's crying for attention and I gotta go put. Yes, I know he wants
The cat.
me for attention, but you will do.
You will do.
Okay, so this is what I'm gonna say, and I'm sorry that I haven't answered
I know he wants me for attention, but you will do.
Wow.
to your guys' thing, but I was driving and I didn't know if Muhammad was gonna be really mad at me when, he came to the car, but he wasn't, alhamdulillah. So anyways, Queen texts me and says, Tiff, you
Just seeing it. I know, Jane.
need to do something about this in a good way, and she doesn't say what I love about you, Queen, because you're here now, so now I can't talk about you in third person. You don't say, F that B, you don't speak about her terribly. You say, Tiff,
Who is she talking about, though?
we need to come with a way. Hold on a minute, please. Noah, can you quiet down just a little bit, honey?
Oh my God.
No, it's not. Just a little bit. Calm down, okay?
It's a constant.
That's probably hungry.
Sorry, guys. Raheem, will you do me a favor? Will you take Buster and pet him and hold him because he's crying for attention and I gotta go put. Yes, I know he wants
The cat.
me for attention, but you will do. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna say, and I'm sorry. Queen texts me and says, Tiff, you
Just seeing it. I know.
terribly. You say, Tiff,
Who is she talking about, though?
we need to come with a way. Hold on a minute, please. Noah, can you quiet down just a little bit, honey?
Oh my God.
No, it's not. Just a little bit. Calm down, okay? So she comes to me in a respectful way. I mean, of course, we're best friends.
Oh my God. Yeah, right, Buns? Wow.
But I like how she does it because some people, they are like, oh, guess what? Did you hear this? Did you hear that? And it's like, no, I didn't because I don't watch. No, I didn't see it because I don't watch, but she does it very, like, she goes in, right? Yeah, like slowly. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like enough for me to handle. So last night I was in and out of sleep, so I didn't want to go see what she was talking about. So I seen what she was talking about, hence why my makeup's all over my face. A lot of people say, don't let them see you cry. Don't let them.
She does look good. Her eyebrows look nice. She does look nice.
See you hurt. I'm not that kind of human.
But she's walking in circles and circles and circles. I don't know why.
A lot of people who have teeth problems or whatever, they talk like this and they don't, smile because they don't want to show people that, their teeth are messed up. So they talk like this and they're really, secure, they secure their
insecure. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that she lied about a lot of things. She lies. She's a liar.
insecurities because they don't want to be called out. And, I look much better when I'm not doing this. And, I look much better when I'm not showing all my shit, but I don't feel much better. So this is a message to you, Sharon. As many times as you make fun of me, and as many times
so we know who she's talking to now, at least.
as I cry, I will never be as empty as you are. You may make me feel for a second worthless, but you will be worthless for a lifetime. I only feel that way for a couple minutes, but you are that way, and you know that. And that's not something I think.
I don't think Sharon feels worthless. If Sharon felt worthless, she wouldn't have gone to her court date. If she wasn't like, happy about, her life and, she wouldn't have gone.
Because personally, I think you have much talent. You have many things about you that are beautiful. You choose to exploit the negativity of yourself for clicks, views, and
No, that's not it.
likes. You choose this. And if your goal is to make me cry, you won. If your goal is to make me fail, you'll lose. Because these tears, this makeup,
what is this like? She was the one talking about, Sharon.
that lasts for a minute. But my heart and soul, that's a lifetime. These teeth, they can be fixed. They can be fixed.
You talked about Sharon's teeth before she even knew who you were.
But those videos that you put out online, those videos that you put online with my children's picture in the background.
Well, because by now, it seems like you're the one, TH, explaining your children. Like, you're doing this behavior over and over and over again in front of people who happen to like kids and value their importance.
Okay, Nat. No, she never stops. No, she does not.
Please, see? Exactly what Sharon says right there. She gets them from your video. This commentary is from your video.
As you talk about their mother, that will always be there. My kindness will always be there.
But what kindness? I don't know who the masked dude is. Crying.
Period. One girl, stop thinking she will one day change, hon. Well, this is the thing about that, Luna.
Well, here's the thing about Luna is is hateful.
This is when we didn't get
You-
along.
You know how we
Luna.
all became really close, right? All of us.
Because we're evil?
We became that way because we showed each other our true selves. Became that way because
Well, I believe you showed Luna your true self when Luna confided in you about something personal, and you put it all over YouTube.
we showed each other our true selves. My true
And you liked it? The evil? I don't know.
self is to always believe in the unbelievable, to always have faith that the impossible will be possible if we do it. That's who I am. Now I may cuss and I may, get on my rampages sometimes.
Yeah, no credibility at all. That's the problem there. You're not seeing that. Yeah.
But I'm a good human, and so is Tiffany. And it makes me very sad. Come on, Buster.
But
Why don't
as
you keep-
of within the last 2 days, Tiffany is no longer a good human being to you. That's what you said.
You
It makes
can't
me very
stop walking in circles, lady.
sad to see all this stuff going on, about this revenge porn. This is ridiculous.
Oh
And
my
that's what I was
God.
defending. That is what I was defending.
Oh
And what
my God. You know that we've all defended that?
Nobody thinks that's right.
enraged Sharon so much. But Sharon, you were in a kiddie pool where little kids play, moaning, playing a revenge porn tape
No,
on
she was not. No, she was not.
repeat over and over and over in each loop.
Well, here's the thing. Sharon, yeah, I thought she was in her room. And from what I saw on Bobbles live stream, I didn't see it on Sharon. Bobbles was the one who was saying, like, really bad stuff, you know? Well, yeah, I didn't even know what it was. Like, it didn't sound like to me that it warranted Bobbles stepping in and doing what she was doing, you know? Well, I know, but she's the one who should be more think. What do you mean? Like what? Oh, right on her, right on her screen. No, I couldn't either. And it wasn't even for long, was it? I mean,
So, although my ratchet ass teeth might make you puke, your ratchet ass person, who you are, makes me
Why do you keep sniffing, Tia?
why does she keep sniffing?
sick. So you can get my tears, okay? You can have them. You can get my insecurities. You can fall on the face of my weakness, but I will rise on it. That's the difference between you and I. I will rise on it, but I refuse to believe
What is she doing here?
that there is nothing inside of you but what you portray. I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe that this is who you are. I refuse to believe that there is not better in you. And that's me refusing. That's not me being naive. That's not me being ignorant. That's me having faith in a higher power. Okay? And it's up to me what I believe.
What is she doing right there?
Not you guys. And as much as I love you guys, nothing that you guys say or do is going to change who I am. Just like nothing they say or do is going to change who I am. If I choose to be positive.
What is she doing at 22 minutes and a half? What is she doing? Seems weird.
And be the change I would like to see. See, that's the difference between me and between her. It doesn't mean that I'm better. It doesn't mean that I'm above her or worth more as a human being than her. But what it means is just because she does it to me doesn't mean I have to sit here and do it to her.
No, not at this part. It's really weird. Like around 20.
Just because she calls me whatever she does, and just because she talks bad about me, and just because she does all that doesn't mean I need to do it as well. That's the difference between SG and I. Just because she allows people.
She did something, in my opinion. Like about 22 minutes in, she stops. And that's when you hear all that going on. and she's not completely on camera, but
to get her to the point where she sinks, because that's where she belongs. She belongs down there. Okay, that's where she belongs. What kind of cancer survivor exploits other women and men who have also had?
I don't exploit other women and men. And why did she say so-called cancer survivor? Did she say so-called?
Tumors and cancer, and tells them that they're lying. But she didn't
Well, you said that you were lying about it. You said back in your addiction that you would lie about everything.
like it when she was called a liar. She didn't like it when she was told she had Munchausen syndrome. She didn't like it when she was told that it was a busted breast implant. So,
First of all, I thought you weren't around for all
yeah,
that.
but now I can see why those type of people would accuse people of lying about cancer, because they have done it, so they can wrap their heads around it. Really was eye-opening to see that the two tiffs are people who have lied about their, in my opinion, allegedly. You know, because I do not support that he, or that YouTube even allows that kind of stuff to be uploaded. I do not support that.
my tumor wasn't real, because why
You
did she?
said it wasn't. You said that when you were deep in your addiction. I mean, I'm just saying that you don't look like you had stage 4 and were in hospice with 6 months for a year to live.
Tell us, why didn't she share that with YouTube? She shared out everything else. No, I haven't.
I didn't say why didn't you share that with YouTube at all.
2 major things that I haven't shared, and a lot of little small things that I haven't shared. Okay, there's so much I haven't shared with you guys. And another thing that people, keep saying is, well, even Maddie says you're a liar. But
Well, I mean, you are, in my opinion. You lied about a lot of things. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Can you get rid of that comment though, right there, please? Yeah, serious. No, so let's just not talk about that anymore, because I don't support it, and I don't think that social media should. Thank you. I really do not. And knowing some of the backstory and some of the players, and some of the that happened to other people, that these particular, it's crazy, been involved in some of the. Okay.
I love you, Maddie. But
And if you could go through and just see if there's any other comments pertaining to it, if you could get rid of those too, that would be so awesome. Thank you.
source, because nobody that has a brain is going to believe something from someone who constantly lies to get money, to get their addiction paid for. Realistically,
No, I don't think that. I don't know, why it sounds like more like TH is describing herself there. You know what I mean?
that has a brain is going to believe something from someone who constantly lies to get money, to get.
More like TH is describing herself there. You know what I mean? Like, that's what she.
Now
she's
she
talking
is
about Matt.
again, really? Jeez, oh, Pete. Can you post the link here? Nat, can you post the link? So I can get to it. Because I don't have her channel, but I am getting real fucking sick and tired of, if she's talking about me again, it's like, what the fuck? Oh, you can't post the link? All I have to do is go to her channel and hit share, and then it says copy link. Aren't you on your phone? Like, She's really starting to really piss me off. Like, wait a minute, I might be able to find it. I can find it. I can find it. Honestly.
I pray for your healing. Circumstances will change. I pray that the fear inside would flee. In His name.
Horrible cup that you're using there, TH, by the way. TH, let me get this straight. So, you didn't want to do any response to Janelle and Swiss when they were doing commentary on your live stream. But when I'm talking, you want a response to that, even though I was responding to what you were doing earlier.
Was not about me, then that means you do know who wrote it.
No, it's not about that letter. What the fuck don't you understand? You don't think other people get letters written on them and their jobs being harassed and their lives being harassed? It's not about the fucking letter you were saying.
That's a little bit problematic because you're stating that it's not about me or me writing it.
It's not about that letter. What is it you're not understanding?
Okay, so who's it about? What's it about?
Why am I
Because
supposed to tell you what's going on in somebody else's life?
Pattern. I think the reason you said that is because you know what I said was the truth. You don't want me to give.
No, I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Come on, show your proof then. Fucking imbecile.
The proof. Because you're not sure who exactly told me. You're not sure and you're shocked.
Are you kidding? It has nothing to do with whatever letter you were talking about Swiss.
That I know that it was you. And it was my understanding that you didn't. I said a little bit wrong earlier because I was corrected by someone. It wasn't that you had, sorry, Melody. Oh, it sucks being fat, man. It really does. It wasn't that you
Well, I must suck being stupid and a liar too, then.
asked everybody to write letters, but you told them to do whatever they had to do. If they wanted to write a letter, if they wanted
You're lying, bitch. When are you gonna fucking stop trying to pin something on me that had nothing to do with me?
to call, you gave some phone numbers out. And you texted certain people with a specific phone number and told them to call it, that they needed to help you out. You needed to get this woman gone. So I think that's sick, actually.
I think you should prove it.
It's disgusting to do that to someone that never even did anything to you.
Oh, you say
Except for
she's
say some
never
shit
done
on
anything to me?
the internet. I think that's gross. Everyone has a right to speak. That's why I didn't reply to anything that was said about me yesterday, because I knew there was going to be a reply. But what would be my excuse to then reply to their reply? What would I
Then why are you replying to my reply?
then to make that okay? Oh, I'm just replying to their reply from my reply and then their reply from the reply from 4 weeks ago? No. See, the problem is that some people, they don't know how to handle grace.
You're stupid because, first of all, they were doing commentary on your live stream from yesterday. Had nothing to do with 4 weeks ago. Don't worry, I got it, Nat. I got it. Thank you.
They don't know how to handle forgiveness and love and compassion. Because even when I was talking about forgiveness and about being okay with, I'm not okay. I'm not okay with a lot of the things that have happened. But I'm at peace with them.
Do you understand not everything is about you? Do you understand that a lot of people have had things done to them in this community? everything isn't about you?
You know why? Because I can't change them. I can't change them. I can't change anybody. I can't change myself even. But you know what I can change? I can change my actions. I can change my words. And you know what's beautiful about parenting?
Will you just stop? I've told you what parenting is beautiful. I told you your kids are fun. Will you stop? You had no right to come on here today talking about my dead sister.
What's beautiful is that you never stop learning. And I think some women have stopped learning. And I think that's a big,
Well, first of all, why are you talking about women have stopped learning? Do you think men are fucking perfect? We never stop learning.
parent, because women who cannot accept criticism, women who cannot admit where they went wrong, it's
If
always
you're
the
gonna
kid
sit
that's
here and
wrong. I
fucking lie about people, though,
shouldn't have to not do this, or I shouldn't have to do that, or I shouldn't have to say this, or I shouldn't have to leave that. I will tell you this. If one of my kids came to me and said, Mom, you either leave your social media.
if you're gonna fucking say this again when I have already said my kid never came to me and said that, you just don't give a fuck, do you, man? You just keep lying and lying and lying.
Yeah, I'm not coming around you. Well, sorry, buddy, I love you, but you don't get to dictate my life and what I do. But if it was because it was affecting them, people were contacting them, they were making their life hell, calling their jobs, stuff like that, then absolutely. I probably would have already been off of YouTube. What's more important? A couple dollars here and there, or your kids?
Who are you talking to right now, bitch? It is affecting your kid's life because you're ignoring them all the time.
You know? And I know that I have not always been the kindest. You know, I'm not going to sit here and sugarcoat that, you guys. I'm not. I'm also aware that I say things sometimes that are not good. And after I say them, sometimes it takes me a minute. Like I was talking to Honeybees one time on the phone. And I do want to make this clear that our
How about you just stop lying?
conversations were never really anything except for, you know, what was going on social media and our friendship, our family life, stuff like that. It was never like they were trying to help me change. No, it wasn't nothing to do with that. I really felt the spirit of God surrounding her when I spoke with her. So I was a little shocked because one thing I had always asked out of everybody who
So
came
now you're gonna talk about something private that you and Honeybee spoke about? Like,
back into my life, who decided themselves to walk back in, not me. It wasn't me, you know, but they decided to walk back in. I always ask if you have an issue with something, if you don't like something I'm saying, if you think I should do something different, just tell me. Don't just ghost me or treat me like crap or take someone's word for it. Ask me, come to me, talk to me.
and then you just turn around and tell people.
And actually, the day I was talked about by someone that I really truly cared about, I was texting them and I asked flat out, "Do you have an issue with me?" No answer. So if people are trying to help you because they love you and they're trying to be there for you, if that person that you're trying to help and be there for asks you genuinely, "Do you have an issue with me?" Because you can just tell me, we can talk about it. You would say, "Yeah, I do. I don't like how you're doing this or that." But it's always been, "Oh, this is going to be messy." And, you know, it's always been from a point of view of, well, I don't want to get trolled along the way, so I'm just going to walk away. And then later on, I look like the person who always needs saving and changing. No, I don't, because I remain true to myself, whether people like that or not.
But you lie about other people.
And the problematic thing about it is that so many people will say things behind the scenes. And this is in general. I'm not speaking about anybody in specific. Okay. I'm just saying in general. So many people will speak certain things behind the scenes, but because they want their reputation and their character untouched, that as soon as anything problematic where they would have to say, take a stand on something and say, no, I agree with Tiffany because
Why is everything about you?
they've agreed with me, several times before privately. And like I said, I'm not talking about specific people. I am saying in general.
Yeah,
That's
but
when
the
most people
specific
walk away.
people, but the specific people are people who, if say you and I are getting along, TH, then next thing, Munchie's doxing. Or, it's, people who like you don't like you. I'm saying there is specific people who harass people just because they're friends with somebody they don't like.
So I've been used to that. I'm used to that. I mean, the second people come back in my life, that is the first thing I always ask. If there's an issue, tell me. But I'm sick of people pretending that it's always me who has to be different. It's always me
Holy fuck. Can you stop thinking everything's about you?
who has to change or grow or whatever. Why? I mean, why do I always have to be the one who has to be sorry? Why do I always have to be the one to change around other people's views? Because they're too scared to admit their true feelings. Because I'll tell you what, most people that I speak
None of us are scared about anything right now.
with, 85% of the people, matter of fact, will say, no way, if that happened to me, I wouldn't be like you. There would be no way for grace. There would be no friendships afterwards. There would be no forgiveness.
Do you ever fucking notice the things you do?
But yeah, it's always, I tried to help her. Nobody tried to help me. Not out of that group of people who came back into my life. No. They came back in when certain people came back in. They left when those people left shortly after because they didn't like it. Well, growth is not about when I reply to things and when I don't.
Oh my fucking god, I'm so sick of this bitch thinking everything in the world is about her.
If you don't like the way I cuss, if you don't like the way that I am, that's your problem. But I'm not the one who changed. I'm not the one who changed up my point of views or how I was feeling.
Yeah, you do.
Other people are.
What?
Other people are the ones who can't have the courage to say what they truly felt.
We have plenty of courage, lady. You have two courageous people in your room over there, Prudently and Ellen. Yes.
And because they don't want to do that, they would rather just walk away.
But you've got Prudently and Ellen right there. Could you acknowledge?
It's fine. I'm all for that. But all I'm saying to those people, don't ever walk back in and don't ever speak bad about me because I'll reveal all of it.
Oh my, look at her go. So anybody who's been friends with her, if she does something that you don't like and she walks and you walk away, she'll reveal everything that you shared between.
All of it. I am someone who does push for peace a lot.
Oh,
And if you play live streams of me from the past, of course I'm going to sound crazy. Of course I'm going to sound fucked up because I was mentally incapable of handling this kind of thing. I had no idea.
I played a live stream from you yesterday.
Coming back to a social media platform, that things would be like that. Of course, I am discombobulated because I was discombobulated. I needed that year break. I needed to leave. I regretted
You
a
didn't
lot.
have a year break, okay? You were still on social media, and But here you still are talking about a letter that has nothing to do with you or Swiss. And no matter what, you still keep saying it.
A lot of things that I said. I didn't regret the way that I felt because I'm entitled to that feeling, just as they were. I mean, they as in everybody are entitled to respond to me at any point in time. If I speak about somebody individually
What the fuck? How is everything about you?
and it's a negative, something negative, okay? Every human being who I speak about or have an opinion or a perception of, perspective, whatever, they have every right to respond and to reply to my
Especially when it's fucking lies.
opinion or to my point of view of things or to my truth, because two truths can be true at the same time. It doesn't mean one person is a liar and the other person is telling the truth. It just means
But you are lying. You keep trying to make me responsible for some fucking letter. I don't even know what you're talking about.
saw it that way and I saw it this way. That happens a lot. And it's okay. It really is. I've made peace with that. But a lot of people have a problem with that peace that I've made. And I don't really know why. And then they come around when I'm peaceful like this.
Because you're not giving anybody else peace. You lied at the start of your live stream, claiming I had something to do with the letter again, man. What the fuck?
And they say, oh, so much growth, so much improvement. But then the second I get triggered, the second I start speaking about everything from the past, the second I get upset, the second I want to respond, because if I'm not around, hey, baby, if I'm not around and I don't see what's going on for a week or so, even if people did not talk about me for the last few days or whatever, then I'm responding to the things I've missed and haven't seen.
Shut up.
And sometimes I really do get triggered and upset. I'm not allowed. Maybe I should handle.
Yeah, you're allowed. But the people who supported you pertaining to the things that you were triggered and upset about, you fucking still harass, and the people who did the stuff to you, you kiss their ass.
Handle it differently. Maybe I shouldn't go about it the same way. But you know what? I'm a fucking human being. I'm not claiming to be any.
How dare you bring up my deceased sister today and say, your sister's not here? Like, excuse me? I'm well aware my sister's not here. I miss her very much. I have a screenshot of you very recently being in a live stream saying honk honk toot toot and putting laughing emojis to what Carrie Mann is saying about my sister. I mean,
Anything that I'm not. I'm not running Islamic groups. I'm not reading the Quran in my channel. I'm not telling people what they should or shouldn't do or who they should or shouldn't pray to. I'm not
nobody said you were.
reading off scriptures or placing myself next to God in any form. I'm telling you flat out, I am not perfect.
Nobody fucking said you are, and nobody thinks they are.
And I am admitting my faults. Why is that never good enough for you guys? Ever.
Holy fuck, because you're lying about people and claiming some bullshit.
I get that things I said in the past 2.5 years ago were wrong.
No, yesterday, today, now.
And I get that sometimes when I get triggered, I go off the handle for a few days and I talk about the same things. Yeah, because it's the same things being said and done. 420 chick came in here yesterday and she was absolutely right. And I was not offended at all because what she said was correct. Damn. Same thing. After years, it's the same thing. And I didn't take offense to that because it's the
Why is all about you taking offense?
truth. But I bet if you went and said that at SG's, she would take offense to that.
What are you talking about? People come here all the time saying it's the same shit.
I don't, because it's the fucking truth, man. And what the truth is
But see how
I
you just said that? I bet SG would take offense to that. Shut up.
probably shouldn't have even brought that letter out. I was asked to read that letter. Janelle asked me to read that letter on a live stream.
Janelle? I
And
thought
I
you
should
said
not
Sharon did. I thought you said Sharon did.
have. And I don't blame her, because she's not to blame for my faults, you know, for my mistakes. I am the one who read it. I am the one. And matter of fact, I didn't even know what was in the beginning of it, because it was sent to me and I didn't read it. You know what I mean? I just seen it. I glanced over it and that was
I
it.
don't
I
even
never
know what letter you're talking about that you're now accusing me of.
even replied to it. So when I read it online, I didn't realize it had identifiable information to where that person had to be like, okay, you're doxing someone, right?
Yes, you do. You know what a name is. Stop fucking claiming ignorance.
Now, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm sorry. I had to literally put my phone down because I didn't have a piece of paper. I was using my phone and I sent it to my son's phone, and I was literally pointing at my son's phone. And I'm sure there's several people who have that live stream recorded who could prove that, but they don't want to.
You have the live stream. How about you play it then?
You know, and I deleted my other channel, so I'm not sure if I can get back into it, but I will try. I will try to do that to prove that. But I can prove that it was not me and that I did not do it. And I can prove being told by several different people.
If you're
But
gonna fucking blame me again, you fucking cunt, I'm fucking sick and tired of you blaming me for shit that I didn't do. I don't even know the letter that you're talking about.
the point is why should I have to? Why do I have to consistently be the one to prove everything? I'm not understanding that. You guys are not dumb people. Use your logic, not your entitlement. Use your logic and really think about it. Okay, you think I'm a liar?
Hey, Deb313.
Fine. Okay, that's cool. You think I'm whatever. You think I'm this terrible, fat, ugly, toothless, gummy Pinocchio
No, nobody has said all those names to you.
piece of shit? Fine. Okay, but use your logic. When have I ever? And now she just admitted because 100% she was talking about me.
No, I fucking wasn't. The fucking community post had nothing to do with you or Swiss.
Who else has been blamed for that other than me?
It wasn't about that fucking letter. I didn't even hear you read the letter. I don't even know what the letter said. Holy fuck.
She was talking about me.
No, I wasn't.
So now she said she wasn't. So who else? Who else was she talking to? Those are the questions.
I was talking about somebody who, it's private. I'm not going to put their name out there. I was suggesting something without, it had nothing to do with you or Swiss.
You should be asking. Not asking me to prove something to you, but asking yourself.
Because how the fuck am I supposed to prove to you that it had nothing to do with you?
Why? Hi. Amen to that, bro. And I'm not doing a live like that right now either. So don't worry. I'm not bashing anybody or doing none of that. I was triggered for a couple days, but that's not my way right now. I'm just speaking, you know.
Looking
But
for
why?
hooligans.
I'm asking you.
It's not Halloween tonight, though, right? Well, tonight, later. Yeah, right. I know what you mean.
Think to yourself, why would Tiffany do that? Why, when right now nobody's doing anything but using words? Nobody on that side, anyways.
What are you talking about? Nobody's doing anything to you.
using words. You know, it's been weeks. The last time, you know, police or anything like that showed up was weeks ago. Weeks, maybe months at this point. I'm not good with time because time just keeps going. But it's been a while. Why would I choose?
Currently, no, people do not like their kids talked about, and they also don't like their deceased relatives talked about. And she talked about my dead sister today.
Now? And why would I choose then in the spring when I was literally
I don't
speaking?
even know what the fuck you're talking about. Then in the spring, and then in this. Why are you trying to convince people of a lie?
Positively about you guys, telling my cats daily, look, I don't want to speak negative about these guys. I don't want to listen. I don't want to look. If the worst thing that's said about me is Tiffany, who cares? Really? I was on that type of shit in my brain.
What?
So why would I do something like that? Why, if I wrote something or did something along?
Nobody's accusing you of anything, right? Exactly, right, Deb? Exactly. But I just don't even understand why.
Those lines. Would I voluntarily read something like that with you in the freaking chat, knowing how you
With who in the chat? I wasn't in your chat. Who is she talking about?
analyze everything, knowing how you blame me for everything? If I thought that there was even a
Who is she talking about?
slightest possibility of me reading that and you thinking it was you, when I spoke with Janelle, I was under the impression that doing that would show you that it was not me, that I was willing to show you.
Who is she talking to?
The fucking thing, that I wasn't hiding anything, that it was the truth, exactly how I told it.
Fine, but I don't even know what you're talking about.
Why would I do something like that? To prosecute myself. It just doesn't make logical
I don't know why you're bringing the letter thing up again. Like, what the fuck?
sense. It just doesn't. But moving on, I just wanted to make that point. Like I've said, I have apologized so many times to people for the things that I have said and the
Oh my god, will you just fucking stop?
things that I have threatened and the things that I have went on about years ago. I have not done those things anymore. Now I have said things like I had every right to feel that way, or I had every
Well,
right to.
currently, I think that Yvonne is, and she was very nice to TH the other day. And when TH has come to this chat, we have, exactly right, Deb. We were kind to her as well. I think that, TH, just a couple of months ago, having a live stream bashing the shit out of Annette for nothing is, I think that would piss anybody off. Her saying all of Annette's
take
sons
that
are
avenue, or
mentally
I
disabled and Annette uses them for checks.
had
And
every
and
right,
for
whatever. I
Annette to go back to Syria?
said things like that, but it has been months, months since
Months.
I have came out and been like, "F you, I'm gonna take your ass down." No, I have
Bullshit. You go live every day.
said that if I wanted to do something along those lines because my family was contacted again or
Thank you,
something.
Ellen. Ellen says, what about Nat? I was in her live this morning. I'm a mod there. I love Nat. Thank you, Ellen.
Physically happened in my personal life, then I would do so privately. I would not put it on social media. And I would not. And I've said this for days in a row that I am not, I do not want. Exactly. And I'm not.
No, Prunely, that is not true. She is not always negative about Tiffany.
That's the point. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not saying one more I'm sorry. The only I'm sorry you will hear out of my mouth is if I know that I hurt somebody and I have not given them the proper look. I apologize for hurting you.
In fact, Annette was just recently in TH's live stream supporting her. When is she negative about Tiffany? She's not.
That, okay, that warrants for an apology because I don't intentionally ever try to hurt somebody. That is not who I am. You know, and I will never be that person. Now, listen, I'm not saying that I'm Mary fucking Poppins because I'm not.
I want to know when Annette is always negative about Tiffany.
I'm not. But I'm also not a demon. I don't have these evil spirits surrounding me. I know, Prue, you're like, all right, Tiffany, enough is enough. I wish, honest to God, I was just saying this to somebody. I think it was yesterday. Maybe it was today. It was late, but it was late, like in the morning of the day. But I was just saying to them, like, I really do truly wish good for these people. Maybe my rhetoric when I'm mad.
I didn't care for that short you just made, TH, with that cup that your hubby brought you from Palestine for Jerusalem with somebody having an injury on it. And I didn't care for that.
Doesn't show that. But what am I supposed to do? Say I love you to everyone? No fucking way. That's
No,
just not
we
who
don't want you to. Just stop lying.
I am anymore. I guess you could say I'm a love bomber, but I've never been a love bomber to the extent of, oh, I'm going to be nice and make you think I'm this person to get something out of you. I have never done that shit.
She did not apologize to Annette for that. Prudently, she did not apologize to Annette for that.
There are a lot of things I've said, but I have never went real life on any fucking buddy, man. And all I said, well, all I meant when I said, was talking about the forgiveness, was that I have forgiveness in my heart for everyone now. I truly do not have any hatred, or I don't know if I want to say dislike.
Earlier, she did not apologize for that. She fucking basically said, oh, I forgive you, Annette, for all the things you've done to me.
Because I guess I'll always dislike certain things. But as far as the human beings, I really don't have dislike for them individually in that manner. Now, it may feel like that or sound like that when I'm pissed off or triggered. And hey,
I know,
I'm big
right,
enough.
Deb? I know.
Yes, I understand that pun because I'm both big literally and mentally and emotionally. But I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong.
No, it's not whatever. She had a whole live stream for a couple of hours claiming that Annette's kids were mentally disabled and she uses them for checks.
And I don't think that I'm necessarily wrong. Maybe I shouldn't be spewing this rhetoric when I'm upset. Maybe I should allow myself
It's also
to calm down.
not okay, whatever, that she was talking about my dead sister in her live stream earlier today.
Down and not get everything going again. Yeah, that's probably a problem. I need to learn how to think about things before I just jump on a live stream and say things. That is something I should learn. Or if I haven't seen things, maybe I should find out how long it's actually been since a live stream was done about me.
Yes, exactly, Tiffany. Exactly.
What's the date of that live stream? Or what was the date of the post I seen in my email? Or what was the date of this? Maybe those are things I should do. Instead of just listening to things that are told to me in the middle of a live stream, maybe I should research it before I react. Things like that.
Exactly.
But you do.
And if you were awake during the day when that is live, you would see it. It really does matter. And who's criticizing?
Something intentionally to harm somebody's family. That is what always ends up stopping me. I get upset. I get triggered, right? I get all fucking emotional. I get in my feelings, right? Because I actually do care. I'm the kind of person, if I don't care, I don't fucking care
Well, I care as well.
at all. But if I do care, and with SG, I will say this, okay?
I would like to know why she was speaking about my deceased sister today.
I truly do care what happens to that woman. I truly do care all the things that she has been through on this app. I really do. Okay. So that's the conundrum I find myself in each time I want to reply to her rhetoric. Because how do I want to reply today? Do I want to be calm? Is it
My
triggering
rhetoric?
to the point where I want to flip out on you? Now, usually when it's about my children, yes. Like, how are you going to tell me my 15-year-old who legally can't work without the school
Okay. Will you stop with that?
and parents' permission, by the way? Like, in order for him to work in Michigan, he has to have a signature from his principal, from his school counselor, and
Okay, I don't believe that that was even what was said, but I would just like to, no, she didn't. And I want to know why she was talking about my dead sister.
from me altogether. He has to be doing good in school. He has to be, like, I have to agree. You can't just go and get a job unless it's under the table. And
Oh,
we
okay, fine. It's really not that big of an issue.
don't do those things here. And when we do, it's 1099. So I would still end up getting in trouble. That is true. Take a day to respond. Heck, then you might not want to, because in the grand scheme of things, most of this drama does not matter. There you go.
But it does matter.
That's advice you gave me, matter of fact,
Who gave?
just a couple of weeks ago. And even though these people, they love to blame you and they love to blame Sharon and they love to throw in my face all the things that were said about me by her
It's all about you, right?
or things that you said in the past or whatever the case is. The point is we all have some kind of blame. All of us. So at one point, do we put the fucking shit down and say, look, the past is the past? Because all that we're
It
all
was today you were talking about my dead sister.
arguing about is shit from the past. Think about it. And that it ends up becoming shit from today. Why does it become shit from today? Because the shit from today, what we say, and when we're triggered, what I say, let me say that, what I say when I'm triggered ends up being a problem for today because I just made the cycle
I want to know why you talked about my dead sister today.
start again. When years ago is what we're arguing about. All the shit between me and
No, it isn't years ago.
Swiss. Years ago, all the things that I talk about that she's done or that she said has been years ago. That is true. Munchie's telling the truth when she says that. But yes, has she threatened, or I don't know if I want to use threatened right now, but has she made comments like maybe I should call her up again? Yes. But has she done it? No. To my knowledge, no. Has she contacted any of my family recently? No.
Well, you were
The
just
person
bitching about it the other day. I mean, you also said they ruined something with your sponsors for makeup.
who has done those things recently sent police to my house,
Oh.
put phone numbers of CPS and
And
Homeland.
now we're back to me. Holy fuck. When just a couple of days ago, it was them who did. I mean, come on, man.
Security and all that was not them. It was SG. And that is why so many people came sideways. Sleep tight. And thank you so much for coming in and saying hello. I appreciate that. I know it's awkward for you guys because you really do not want to be in the middle of everybody else's issues with each other, especially in this situation. But I promise I'm not saying anything terrible. But, you know, it's like
Hi, Sparkle.
all these things I have already forgiven, whether they were a month ago or 2 years ago. And just because I'm being
It was fucking today.
kind with somebody doesn't mean that I say, hey, that's okay what you did. You know, and that was what people said were saying to me about Sharon when she started coming in here again. Oh, well, you're nice to her, so that means that you accept all the shit she's done to other people. Well, the stuff she does with other people is not my business.
Holy fuck, prudently. You figured I think she's going back into the past? It was today she talked about my dead sister.
Okay. And I have been trying really hard to, for the most part, stay away from getting into people's business. And the times where I have been in people's business is when I'm comparing things like, okay, you guys say this, that she's done this and this and this to me, but what about this and this and that? So then I end up bringing up people's business and getting into things that have nothing to do with me. And then I end up right where I'm at right now. Or when SG was in the chat, she always wants me to be triggered and get upset about things. How can
I want you to be triggered and get upset about things? I'm trying to be encouraging when I'm in your chat.
I have forgiveness for these people? How can I be okay with these people yet? Here she is on her community post talking about, you know, people having good intentions and Janelle having good intentions and about the letter with Swiss and her job and all this other shit. But now she says it wasn't for
Good intentions. What are you talking about, good intentions? Exactly, right, Deb? What are you talking about?
Kennington. So that should tell you right there that she knows and that what I'm saying is the fucking
And
truth.
personally, why are you saying that I am always critical of her parenting? Isn't everyone pretty much, basically?
Okay, because first of all, where would I get that from? Just out of my ass?
Get what?
You know, some of the things that I have shared and that I have said have had things added on to them, and it exaggerated sometimes that has happened. It always comes from truth. It always comes from something that really did happen.
Shut up. What are you trying to imply? Well, no, confirming what I said about how you had altered that fucking email when I sent you my StreamYard link and you tried to make it look like it was a link to somebody's RP?
So why would I just say that if I don't know that that's what happened?
Why don't you show it then?
It doesn't make any sense. I know. I know you. I know you're not. And I'm actually going to move on from that now. So that's just what I wanted to say about that part because, you know, I'm sick of being blamed for things I did not do. You know, I've said enough of shit. You get what I'm saying? Like, I've said enough shit that I regret, especially with you, Ellen. You know, we maintained our friendship for years through a lot of fucked up shit with each other. You know, we had people all around the
I didn't say she needed
including
parenting
us.
classes. I said she needed anger management.
As our friends hated. You know what I mean? At times we wouldn't speak because of that shit. And we found through all the shit, we found our way back. And I'm so happy for that. But I did say a lot of shit, Lou. I did get upset and say a lot of shit on here. You heard it all. And I'm very thankful that you forgave me for that. You know, and I forgave you for the things. But it's not there to keep putting people in that awkward situation. Yeah, but I started it because I accused you. When I seen 2 Ellens, I was like, oh, hell no. You know what I mean?
Okay, so you're gonna say that because Annette said, "Hi, Sparkle," said something about parenting classes and so then you're gonna go on to talk about Annette's kids? That you're going to... Are you threatening Annette? Don't criticize others' parenting if you don't want yours scrutinized? Hookah bye. Oh, TH.
I mean, and look, it doesn't matter because we've already spoke about all that, but it does matter because
Okay, why won't you talk to Tiff about my dead sister? Does my dead sister not matter?
it's an example. And I use that as an example because I know at the end of the day, we are going to still be okay with each other. That you're not going to get on here and be like, fuck you, Tiffany, that was in the past. I know that I can use that as an example because we're both adult enough to know our wrongs and our places in that situation. You know, and my place was way bigger than yours. Let me just say that. You know, it's not good to do things like that, to just blame people. And that's what happens sometimes in friendships.
I want to know why the whole topic of her talking about my deceased sister is
Blame the people you care the most about. And you know, someone told me something yesterday. I'm not going to say who, but they told me, they said, look, I think you have a connection to Swiss, and it always brings you back to where you are being kind. And those weren't the exact words, but that's just how I took it. You do always want to start over and be okay with it. And there is something, and it's not nasty or disgusting on any end, I'll say that. But it is, because that friendship at first did mean something to me. It did.
I just want to know why it seems okay that TH is supposed to be able to say whatever the fuck she wants about me and Annette, and that's okay.
And I do care about her livelihood, just like I care about SG's livelihood. And why is that wrong of me? And so many people look at me like I'm this flip a bitch, but I'm not.
Okay. First of all, I don't think that, and why not delete your live streams? It doesn't mean you don't stand by your convictions. It means you're fucking sick of people picking them apart and twisting words. That's why, Deb313. That's what Prudently said. Nobody's twisting her words. These are her words.
Not. Whoever wants to come in here and have peace, I've been okay with that.
Then why would I leave my live streams up if,
And then when they decide that I'm not telling the truth about something, or I haven't given them enough information, then it's not just her. There's several people who've done that. They've just been cowards about saying that's what they're doing. They've been cowards about what they've
Absolutely right, Sparkle. Yep. Absolutely right.
said behind the scenes, and their part in it. Whereas she hasn't been so much when it comes to me. But we've all lied about things. We've all said things that we shouldn't have.
You don't get to say we've all lied about things. And no, don't delete your live streams if you don't have anything to hide. It's
exaggerated our lives, or what we did or what we didn't do. That is a part of human nature.
no,
Everybody
it isn't
exaggerates.
exaggerating their lives. Come on, man.
Everybody does in one way or another. And everybody tells a white lie in one way or another. And for me, there was no fucking way I was telling the truth about everything. Now, I told half truth, yes.
Right. And what's really annoying me is that this bitch is making it like everybody's a fucking liar.
And when I say that, it's my personal business. And that's why I always say, look, I am not a liar. But if I want to tell something about my life, I will. If I don't, I'm not gonna. And I'll just tell you the part I want to tell you, because that's my right.
Prudently, Sparkle has had her experience with these motherfuckers harassing them. So has Annette. So have I.
But someone like Swiss, and I do not mean this with disrespect, said this around her several times, it is not good enough for her. She has to know the pieces to put them together. Because if she doesn't, that's it. She's going to place them how she thinks it makes sense. And that is the way she is. And I've never shied away from saying that shit. That is why I have no problem. I didn't even listen to the whole thing, but I had no problem with their reaction to what I said. Why? Because everybody.
My dead sister isn't stupid bullshit.
Everybody's going to have a reaction. And as far as Sharon, she has been one of the most apologetic people on this app pertaining to me. She has been one of the most honest people pertaining to me, whether I like it, whether I
That's not what you said before.
agree with it, whether I believe it, or whether she believes me, or, vice versa. She has always been honest to me about things, and she's always told me, fuck you, if that's how she felt. She never pretended, or she never snakily.
You did, but you pretended.
Came in, that's a new word I made, by the way. Snakily. She never snakily slithered, okay? Say that 10 times. Snakily slithered, snakily slithered. And she does have a very beautiful heart in her. She's very funny. She's very cute.
We know that. But we watched, a couple of months ago, hurt her feelings, and then start harassing her, saying that she was harassing your kids and this and that, and then today you admit, oh, you were actually bringing up stuff from years ago.
You know, and if you dislike her, then maybe you don't see that. But I do see that. And I see that in SG too. I see SG's funny side. And I see her good side. And I see her compassionate side. And I see her apologetic side, because there are some times where she'll tell someone, hey, I'm sorry.
Good night, Prue.
Not with me, but you know, there have been people where she has been willing to drop down that whatever you want to call it.
Not with
And drop,
you? Not with you? You said? So Pete.
you know, bury, I forgot how that phrase goes, but bury the hatchet. There you go. She was with me for a couple days until she didn't like something that I said. And then it was all hell broke loose. And of course, Net had to follow it.
Wow.
And that's, I don't understand. Why do people have to follow other people? Why not have your own opinion?
Annette has her own opinion about the fact that when you came in here and we had said, well, you know, what about what you were saying about Annette and her kids? You just wouldn't even acknowledge it.
And hey, why not be a voice of reason? Like, hey, maybe Tiff didn't mean that. You know, I've had several people who don't
Maybe
even
Tiff
like
didn't mean it. Like today when you were saying my dead sister isn't even here anymore.
Lou. People who aren't even friends with Lou come to me and say, hey, maybe Lou didn't mean it in that way. Maybe you took it the wrong way. And maybe she was just saying something in general or whatever. Maybe it wasn't you.
Maybe
this,
Lou's a
that. Maybe she
fucking
didn't think
asshole
what she was saying.
who makes jokes about a wheelbarrow that her father transported a body in, and Lou still thinks it's fucking funny.
It was bad. Maybe this is bad. But for me, how I take it with her is, look, I will never speak bad about her. I won't, and I haven't. Yet there have been some nasty things said about me in her chat and from her mouth. A liar. I'm using my food stamps for people, just all this fucked up shit. And I've never once slandered her. Never. You know, when that shit got brought up about her and her son, I said several times, I do not believe that. I do not believe she would do something like
Prudently and Ellen both confirmed that she said, good on you, Joe.
that. Because I don't. I don't. I do not believe she would ever do anything to harm her children, because she is a good mom. And the choices she made in her life was to protect her children, not herself. Because if you want to be selfish, you would never leave your child with your mother. You would take them with you. Like,
you understand, though, that not everybody's life is the fucking same. So that doesn't mean you get to sit there and talk about other people's kids. I
did at first and say, oh, I can be functionable. But she wasn't selfish. She was selfless. And I always look at her culture and the way that she lives.
Parenting is a very selfless thing. It really is.
And I think that she's really just a good person in that aspect. And she loves her husband. She adores him and he adores her. So there's nothing bad to say.
What?
And that's what I don't get. Why people hate me so much for things.
Why did you come in my live stream then saying Lou is live and talking about, huh?
I said and did years ago, or for opinions I have. Are you serious? So we're not allowed to have opinions. We're supposed to like the same people. We're supposed to agree with everything. I'm supposed to agree with somebody's child being called fat and mental.
Oh my
No,
God.
I will not agree with that. First of all, she's not fat and she's not mental and she's not ugly. This young woman is very beautiful and she's very smart and there's nothing wrong.
How many times are you going to talk about Swish's kid?
That's first of all. Second of all, even if something was wrong, it's none of our business and kids should not be brought up.
Exactly, Deb.
Yeah, exactly, Prue. That's the problem. And that's what I don't get. That's why what hurts my feelings about stuff and why I end up getting so triggered, because here I am and I really do care about these people.
Wow, who was in here? Wow, who is in here? Sparkle. Why is somebody in here that
People, all of you guys, seriously.
honestly, when she would come in here, she would say something and pop out. I think it was just to stir, stir shit. But it makes me very uncomfortable when either one of them come in, to be quite honest with you. Because we don't go there. I mean, yeah, I did go over there because I still like I don't know. When you're an optimist person and you're like, and you want to encourage,
I don't have the same, view, like friendship wise, with everyone. And there are some people that I don't think I'd ever be able to be friends with again. But I do care deeply about them. And maybe I have a shitty ass way of showing it, but I do. I think about them often.
I
Hey,
want you to stop because I didn't care for what you said about my dead sister today.
wonder how they're doing. I wonder if they're okay. Because, being in this community, like you said, Ellen, this community is up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And Sharon is she has that side to her, baby, but she has a good side too, And once you see that good side, it's hard to forget that good side. You can't just forget it like you never saw it. For me, anyways, that's
How dare you act like I didn't think it was wrong for people to call anybody's family members? How dare you act like I thought that was okay? But what about your dead sister? She's not here anymore. Your dead sister isn't here anymore. The fuck were you talking about my dead sister for like that?
And since Sharon and I have been all right in social media, we don't talk outside of social media. But since we've been okay on social media, she has not messaged me and asked me for one fucking thing. So you guys, the people who keep saying that shit, can shut the fuck up.
Well, you know who the people are saying that. Lou. 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 That's who said it.
She's not asking me for one freaking thing. Not one. It's like, I don't know. I wish it would all just stop. I do. I wish I could learn better how to handle.
Right. Block, delete, ignore, and keep moving. You're right, Deb. You're right. But right, exactly, Elena. It's they don't treat you the same way though that they treat. I mean, like we do block trolls and stuff like that. We do, but I can't. I mean, hearing this bitch talk about my dead sister today. Your sister's not here, like that. Like, what the fuck's that got to? It's really, like, I know she went live, right? See, like, Ellen doesn't come in here, but she goes in there, and we still like Ellen. I feel like she's the one making people feel awkward, like
My reactions to things instead of allowing myself to be. Sorry, I made some coffee. Instead of allowing myself to be triggered, like the shit about the coffee I drink.
who the fuck cares about the coffee you fucking drink? Who fucking cares about the coffee you drink?
How many times I went to Tim Hortons? Well, yeah, I was getting my ice caps for 99 cents.
Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck?
And Noah said the other day, this is so funny. I was talking about this on here, and I was like, I don't get them for $1 no more. And he's like, you was scamming them, mama. I was like, Noah, how you scam a fucking company? If you're not allowed to use them, you can't. And he's
Wow.
like, I was just joking, mom. he was playing with me. But the point is even when your kids joke around with you or anything, if someone heard that, they would have fucking recorded that shit and put it right on social media. You know?
Well, you're the one who puts everything on social media and the bad things that you say and do and treat people and shit. Sorry. You treated those customers like shit. I mean, those employees like shit.
That's true. Yep, that's true. And that's something I had to work on. I still need to work on, because if it gets brought up, I tend to say,
Exactly. Exactly. I think anybody who, prudently, I get it. This is your friend or whatever. And Ellen, I get it. She's your friend. But she said today, the problem with the people, the parents in America, the mothers in America, is they don't prioritize their children first. But she's talking about all of us. She didn't say except Prudently and Ellen.
like, oh, they're beautiful, or they're smart and educated. They really actually.
I have always said that. You fucking bitch, man.
My goodness. Give me 1 second, you guys. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere, okay? Just give me 1 quick second.
But nobody's talking about the fucking coffee she drinks.
It's being said. So when that person comes into that, there have been times where you did. But I do believe that there also can be.
Sick of this bitch talking about me.
Feels like something's stuck in my fucking throat, man. Yeah. Nanette does always have something bad to say about me. It's
No,
funny.
she fucking doesn't. Shut the fuck up. No, she fucking doesn't. Shut the fuck up.
Yes, they can have friends that are not friends. But I do believe that there also can be like a medium, right? Where there can be a point, and it usually happens in private, where you're like, okay, look, this is my friend, and I'm not going to sit here and listen to them be bashed. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like there is a comment, and you don't sit there. Not anymore. I know there has been times where you did. But after we talked about it and I told you, hey, this fucking hurts my feelings and I wouldn't do that with you and stuff like that, then you didn't. And you never know when people are there. Like you could comment on something and maybe there's not a lot of commenters. Maybe there's not a lot of people there. You know what I mean? Maybe there's not a lot of things being said. So when that person comes into that chat, all they see are those negative comments and they think that, oh, you were a part of this when really you weren't. And I'm not
You
saying
accuse Ellen of that consistently.
you, but I'm just in general. So I get that too. And it's just, and I'm glad you love Matt and you guys have a good friendship and stuff. That's the thing about me. I want everybody to have their friends. I don't ever want people to not be friends with somebody because I'm their friend. No.
Everything isn't about you.
But that's how some people are. Like if they support me or they're friends with me, they get bitched at, they get talked about, stuff like that. And look, I don't spend my time, and Ellen, you know this because you've known me a very long time. One thing that I have never done.
I'd like to know why neither one of those people thought her talking about my deceased sister today. Thought that was pretty shitty.
Consistently done all the time. I'm pretty sure I've done it when I was mad or upset or something like that. But one thing.
Oh, see,
that
so
I've
she
never
knew
been
I was live because she said, let's interrupt the show.
okay with, but I have done a few times. Is just having pet names for people. But why did Sharon get so fucking mad at me this last time and make that song? Because I called her.
You made the song first. You sat up there on a fucking panel with TM calling her needle juice.
Bone Thugs and Needle Juice. Okay. And yeah, maybe it was a little bit funny, but it was fucking harsh. because I was triggered. I was upset. You know what I mean?
What were you
So
triggered by? She hadn't done anything to you. You even admitted that you lied and you were saying things from 3 years ago.
there's always two sides and sometimes three to everything. And we should, as children of God, whatever God you believe in, and if you don't believe in God, I understand. Huh? I don't see SG, but is she in here?
Oh yeah, you're all crocheters in here, right? Sparkle, Net, you, Deb. Look, I got all the fucking Joann's Fabrics people here. Fucking Deb makes a video talking about she gets kicked out of fucking Joann's Fabrics. I laugh about it and you know, joked around about it. And next thing, your video about, you know, you joking around saying you got kicked out of Joann's Fabrics is completely gone. And it's SG who actually really did get kicked out of Joann's Fabrics. Like, I don't even go to Joann's Fabrics.
Don't even worry about it, girl. If she's in here, can you block her actually? Not
I wasn't in there.
to give you that headache. You don't have, actually, you don't have to if you don't want to. I'll find a way to make sure she's blocked. I'm sorry. You don't have to do that. I'm sorry. But yeah. And you know what? You too, Ellen. Love you, girl.
That's her free platform for free speech. Make sure you block SG.
Oh, okay. That's okay. She can play me because I'm not saying, even if I was, but I'm not saying anything bad, you know? And you know what, Prue? That's just how she is. And that's okay. That's who she is. Don't let
Shut the fuck up.
her get you upset, girl. I told you the other day, you know what? Some people, they're just not happy unless they're negative all the time. If they don't have somebody to be shitty with,
You need to shut the fuck up. TH.
what are they going to do that day? You know? Like if she's made peace with a couple people, she's got to make war with the other ones. It always has to be a fight.
What?
You know, you can never just, like how Ellen did. She doesn't see it the same way as you do or the same way as I do, you know, and that's okay, right?
Excuse me? Hobby Lobby.
You say your opinion, she says hers, and that's it. You get what I'm saying? But for her, it has to be a big fucking war. You're in there, she's talking about me.
You're a fucking liar. You did that to Ellen. You did that to Ellen. You did.
And look, I'm not dogging you out. You know, just like you have a freedom of speech and freedom of an opinion and a freedom of assembly and all these things, right? And you do that with negativity and hatred towards people, and you always have some advice about how they should parent or how they should speak or how they should be friends with people or how they should act or things they should do and things they shouldn't do. But it's always okay if you don't do those things. If you don't
Excuse me?
parent that way, if you don't have a relationship, if you don't see, if you don't do,
Are
you know,
you fucking talking about me and my kid again?
like with me, when did you or did you not apologize to Nat for what you have said about her or kids, etc.? Am I wrong? I have apologized to Nat, but I haven't said anything terrible about her kids, you know. But I've apologized to her for being an asshole to her. The most I've done with her, and this is I'm talking about since I've came back. The most I've done with her is argued with her about why she was speaking about Lou when at the time.
Well, first of all, Lou's a fucking piece of shit. Okay? And Annette isn't. Okay? Mind your own fucking business, bitch.
Time, Lou wasn't speaking about her at all. Lou hadn't spoken about her in months.
Fuck you.
And you know what?
Lou talks about her all the fucking time. Yeah, she does. Fucking bitch. This fucking bitch is a lying twat bag.
Me and Lou aren't even friends anymore. I have no reason to just say that, but it's the truth. She didn't talk about her. She didn't in months. Like, it was a long time.
Shut up, you lying twat. You lying fucking twat. This is why I do what I do and do not take down my fucking videos. Because you are a lying bitch.
And she was being accused of smoking with her son and just whatever. You know, so I had went in there and said, well, you don't like it when people speak about your children, so you shouldn't speak about hers. Oh, you know what? Now that I'm saying that, yeah, I did that. I remember that. And I did apologize for that. I spoke about her as a parent leaving her kids inside the car. While she went inside the casino to get drunk. I remember that.
She didn't go inside the casino to get drunk, you fucking cunt. And she's never had to hand her kids over to her mother, just like how Lou's parents had to hand her over to their mother because they're a bunch of fucking junky bitches.
And I did apologize for that. Whether she heard it or not, that's on her. Maybe she didn't hear it because
No. You came in here, we said something to you about that, and you fucking turned around and said, I forgive you for the things you've done to me. You're a fucking lying twat.
when SG does commentary, she only plays what she wants people to hear.
No, I play it all, bitch.
Stop it, and then she'll speed it up, slow it down, stop it, like when she did that to me.
No. You are incorrect.
Make it sound like I said something I would hate to be Janelle, instead of I said I would rather
Oh
be
my
this than
fucking God. I have already said, when No BS confirmed, that it was something different than what I had heard. I slowed it down, I listened to it, and I said, okay, I was wrong. I didn't fucking. It sounds exactly like how. Yeah,
binging out.
binging out. It did sound like binging out. Okay. Right.
No, I did not forget. I did not say any mean things. I want her to prove it. Show me where I said mean things about your kid. I want.
Oh, do you want me to prove it? Oh, so I'm supposed to prove something, which I very gladly will. But you don't have to prove anything. Then you want to bitch and say, SG played something old. Well, it really wasn't that old. It was within the last couple of months. I'll prove till the fucking cows come home, and that means you. Is that what you need being done? I mean, seriously, bitch.
I would like to see it. You know, I would like to see where I said any mean things about your kids, where it's my voice in my live stream. You know, because I have never said mean things about your kids. I have stated things that you yourself spoke about, but they were not mean. You know, it's always been like a metaphoric type of thing. Like, okay,
Shut up.
you speak about my parenting. And what's funny is, okay, let's talk about this real quick, okay? Why should I apologize to her again? What's the reason? What?
Because you're a cunt? Why don't you shut the fuck up? Nobody accepts your apologies anyway. Because you don't mean them, and you're a dumb cunt.
Why? She has literally went on and on and on about me every time her.
No, she won't. No. Okay, I want you to show proof of that then. Oh, why do I always have to show proof? Why do I always have to get proof? Fucking twat.
Friend doesn't like me, she doesn't like me too. You know, she always has something to say about my parenting. She always
Shut up, your parenting sucks.
has something to say about my culture, my religion, how I live.
It sucks. It treats women like shit. Twat bag bitch.
How my kids are. She's always in there
Shut your fucking twat mouth. Yeah, what Parrington?
talking about me in those comments. You know, so I've never gotten an apology. I've never gotten any of that because you want to know why?
Fuck you, it's all truth. But I mean, I don't even see anything that you're talking about. And Annette doesn't talk about you all the time. Not in the least. But I don't see you ever sticking up for when people are. In fact, I saw you allow your chat to call her not and say, and who gives a fuck about Dave's bra? Like, shut the fuck up. Yeah, they all get mad if I play them, even though they say, prove it, prove it, prove it. And then when it gets proved, then they get mad. Oh, she's proving something.
I've never asked for it, nor have I expected it. You know, nobody is entitled to those things. When you're on the internet and you are literally bashing other people, their families, their kids,
I think you need to shut the fuck up because I'll fucking spend 24/7 fucking showing everything you've done since the fucking day you came on to Tom Reed's.
and you're doing it with someone who literally spends 13 hours long sometimes on a social media platform just for fun, you know, you can't really expect.
I'm allowed to spend any time I want. Is there somebody in TH's chat that used to record TH3? No. No.
Expect people to apologize to you 15 million times. Now, I have apologized for making them comment, but I've never said anything nasty about her kids. And matter of fact,
Yes, you fucking did.
every time there's a troll in here, David's Raw, any of that shit, it gets deleted immediately.
Liar.
Immediately.
Liar.
But when they were saying stuff about my kids and how it was weird about my son sleeping with my husband and shit like that, I said, okay, so why isn't it weird that you have adult children still living with you and how your situation is? You know what I mean? I've said things
Ellen is an adult that lives with her parent. You gonna tell her it's weird?
like that, but it's never been mean and nasty towards her kids. It's always been to make her
hold up, wait a minute. Lou has an adult child living with her. You gonna say something?
think, okay, well, if you're saying this about me and my minor children, what about you and your
Don't be saying fucking shit about you and your kids, you fucking twat bag.
adult children? If you didn't like that I shared the fact that my son advocates for people who are diagnosed with things the same as him because he's socially behind, why did you share that suicide?
Oh my fucking gosh. First of all, I don't recollect you ever saying anything about your son advocating for this or that. But you're insulting your kid on live stream again. And then you're insulting Annette again. You fucking cunt.
No, with everyone. Like I would say things like that, you know, but I never said anything like nasty about her kid. Why would I?
Because you're
Why
nasty.
would I?
Because you're a
The
nasty
only
cunt.
things I've ever said are things that she has shared, and I would ask her, okay,
No. You are a lying dirtbag cunt. And you're actually low hanging fruit. Okay? You don't get to yesterday be saying Munchie's the last one harassing you with CPS. Now you've changed your mind a day later. You're back to this again. And no.
this isn't okay, then why is that okay? Type of thing, you know? But who cares, man? People, it's just not even worth it.
You don't think children are worth it? You don't think it's worth it? Really? You don't think children are worth it? Fucking asswipe.
Amen to that, Prue.
Yeah, shut up with your amen over there. So every time you come on here talking about your kids, that's worth it. But when anybody else cares about their kids and their family, it's just not worth it.
Exactly. And hmm but yes, I have apologized several times to several people, and I'm not going to keep doing.
Shut up with your fucking several times to several people. You had $75 fucking mustache waxes and fucking talon nails.
It. But I did make it clear in my life that she got triggered and upset in. Look, I forgave everything that has happened towards me, just as I would like to be forgiven for the things I have said as well. I did not leave myself or my wrongs out of that equation, nor have I.
Fuck off. Yeah, I want to know that too. I want to know why a two-parent family that advertise a business, multiple homes, while this bitch brags about 14 children and food stamps. I want to know why you think you get to fucking talk about anyone when you know damn well. Good night, Deb. Good night. Don't give out any poison candy. Just kidding. Nowadays, I don't even know if they let kids trick or treat anymore.
Ever asked anybody for an apology. Okay? I do not expect an apology, nor do I need one from anybody. I offer forgiveness.
You're a fucking
Because that's-
liar. You fucking kept saying, where's your apology, SJ? Your apology. Oh, you did apology, but I don't accept it. I am fucking just sick of this bitch. But you keep running that fucking trap of yours. Poison candy. I used to have a friend that his brother loved pistachio nuts. So you know how sometimes, pistachio nuts will have like a little crack in the shell so that you can kind of open them easy, but then there's some that don't have any crack in the shell and they're wicked hard and like you gotta chomp on it to try to crack the shell. He said his brother loved pistachio nuts, so he would put aside all the ones that had no crack in the shell and put them out on the table whenever he would come over and laugh at his brother trying to crack them. And he'd be there with his teeth trying to crack them. Siblings sometime. He's so funny.
That is who I am. I am not God. I do not sit on a pedestal.
You fucking cunt. We don't think you're God and we don't think you're on a pedestal.
And I am not going to be the one to come back to life in the end when the angel comes back and blows.
Why would this even circus peanuts? Those orange things? Ugh. You mean the orange foamy type things? Ugh.
When everybody dies and everybody wakes up, I'm not going to be the one sitting at that mantle where people come and bow down to show their receipt.
Why do you think that we think that? Can anybody help this woman with her delusion?
life and what they did. I'm not going to be the one judging who goes to heaven, who stays in purgatory, who goes to hell, or whatever people believe, right? I'm not going to be that one. So why am I going to do it here on earth? Do I have my moments? Yes. But when I am rationally thinking and I am logically thinking, no. Am I imperfect? Absolutely. But every time I get mad, does that mean I'm going to shoot off my mouth a bunch of bullshit? No.
But you do.
Just because they're mad and triggered? No. Because I understand. That really sucks when you're mad like that. You know, so many things. I can't tell you, Prue, how many times I've pouted things out my mouth that I've regretted instantly. Instantly, mostly with Swiss, but, you know, instantly.
Mostly with
Instantly.
Swiss. Mostly with Swiss. How about mostly with everyone?
Regretted. But I just keep going because I was so mad, but I felt it in the pit of my stomach. I have a lot of guilt for stuff like that. It doesn't mean I didn't have a good reason to say it or do it, but just because we have a good reason
You
to be
don't have a
assholes,
good reason. Mm-mm. You do not.
it doesn't mean we should be assholes. Period. You're behind. Oh wow, I have never spoke bad about her sister that's deceased. Ever.
Oh my fucking god, I just played it today.
Ever. Ever. I said, you contacting my family member.
I've never contacted your fucking family members. So nobody in your chat corrected you? What? When did I contact your family members?
Would be like her going to your deceased sister's grave and talking to her.
Okay. So you mean Swiss contacting your family members, which I don't agree with in the least. How dare you fucking talk about my dead sister at all?
Okay, that is what I said. That is not a diss on your sister. Honey, I don't know what you think, but you are not royalty, sweetheart. And people are allowed to mention things that
Alright, you fucking stupid cunt.
you speak about. You speak about her, okay?
Oh,
And
so what you're saying is we aren't allowed to speak about your children.
you speak about my children, and you speak about my husband, and you speak about my family.
I want you to fucking play it, you cunt, because I'm gonna play every fucking thing you've done in this community.
So why do you think that you are so holier than thou that I cannot even mention something? I cannot even compare one thing to another.
Why are you comparing?
No, that's not going to work that way. You're not going to demonize everything that I say and do, sweetie.
All right, listen. You call me honey and sweetie one more fucking time, you dirty cunt.
You're not, because it's just not going to work. You're not going to get me triggered, sweetheart. You've tried to do that in every live you came into. And now you're trying to do it there. But I'm sorry you're failing, because I'm not triggered at all. You are.
Oh, you will be. Oh, you will be.
But the point is, if you don't want people speaking about her, then I don't, it's the same thing. I don't want people threatening to speak with my family members.
I didn't do that, and I disagree with all of that. So I don't know where you get off trying to blame me for something that I disagree with. So you're going to talk about my sister. Bitch, you're going to fucking learn.
If you don't want people putting your address or talking about your homelessness
My
and about your
homelessness?
living situation, well,
Oh my god, my homelessness? I'm not fucking homeless, you cunt. You are.
you shouldn't talk about my living situation and who's working and who's not. You don't want people to ask you why aren't you working or question your
Yeah, man, bitch.
disability or your illnesses or what's wrong with you. So why do you question our life situations and what we're going through? I mean, you always have an agenda. Okay. You're nice to people when you want something from them, or maybe you don't have anybody at that time. I don't know, but I'm nice to people because I want to be.
I'm gonna tear you up. Absolutely, Sparkle. Or why she's getting food stamps for 14 people, getting $2,000 a month.
Not to get something from them, not to get an apology, not to form some sisterly brotherhood, whatever the fuck.
Never
Not
said any sisterly brotherhood. I need you to shut the fuck up, bitch.
to be hateful towards
You know
another.
that you're pissing people off right now. You know that? You don't get to act charitable on the backs of people who are struggling.
The person. You know, I could have gotten hundreds of dollars at one point just to make you mad, but I turned it all down.
You could have gotten hundreds of dollars just to make me mad. What are you talking about?
Never put the shit up so people could donate to it because I didn't want to get money just to make you sad.
Do you hear your fucking dumb fucking self? Do you hear yourself? Do you hear yourself right now?
And I forgave all the nasty things that you have said about me and my family because I did not want you to think that I had hatred or dislike for you.
I don't care
because
what you
have been
fucking have, bitch. I'm gonna make sure you do have it. I'm sick of your lying trap.
telling people that you are at the end of your life, which has made me
I
feel
have
terrible.
never said I am at the end of my life. In fact, we all are. No tomorrow is guaranteed for any of us. How dare you, pig?
So if you don't have a conscience and you can continue to do whatever the fuck you want, that's fine, but that's not going to be me. But you're not going to police me. Just like when I was saying you were struggling and sick. Don't say I'm struggling and don't say I'm sick. Okay, sorry.
You fucking
mean-
condescending trash bag. It sure does, Annette, doesn't it? It'll make her be even more miserable about herself.
You can't always police the way people speak and what they're going to say.
You know what? You know why you don't call the police? Because you know you're a criminal. You know that $2,000 a month in food stamps for you to brag about buying people groceries is fucked up. Okay? People fucking struggling, good people who care about this country. And you think you're gonna sit there and fucking, you fucking twat.
Okay, Prue, I love you, girl.
You could have got hundreds of dollars, but you didn't get them because you didn't want to buy your kids school clothes. What are you trying to say? You wanted to tell me to buy your kids school clothes? Mm-hmm.
And you know what's funny? I take my live streams down because I want to.
Yeah,
And
I know.
does that bother you, honey?
No. No. It doesn't. It proves that you're a lying schmuck. Listen to yourself, freak.
Oh, my Lord, have mercy. You know, I've never had a problem. If someone wanted to see something, and you too, Deb, last time when you had commented something, I took it off private so you could watch it. So, you know, you could do that again. but judging me because I don't choose to have these things on my channel. If somebody new comes here or I decide to do something different and actually do make up here,
Well, then shut the fuck up.
which probably never going to happen because I'm not going to get insulted by you guys. I don't want that to be what I'm judged by. The moments when I get so mad and I reply to shit. Because that small hour or 2 hours that you see is not what makes me a person. I don't sit on here for 9 hours at a time. You know,
I can't help that it takes that long to show what a piece of shit you are.
don't sit here and insult the way people look and how they live or any of that.
Yeah, you
No,
do.
I don't.
Yes, you do.
You know, I don't insult people's religion or what
Yes,
they
you do.
believe
Yes,
or
you
any
do.
of that, their culture. But that has been done to me so many
Shut up. Fuck you.
times. It's bullshit.
You don't have a culture.
My husband being Arab has been the
Shut
cause
the
of
fuck up. Nobody cares that your husband's Arab.
many things of what people use against me. You too. Sleep good, babe. And you should turn her off and not even pay attention to her, girl.
Excuse me?
It really doesn't matter.
Excuse
You know
me?
what I mean? The opinion of other people, especially people like that, who just want to take.
No. See, you're pissing people off right now. I guarantee you that I know that out of these 30 people sitting here, that anybody could type in the name you gave us, okay, and see that you guys are listed as business owners. Fucking multiple people living in multiple addresses. Hearing you claim, that you have 14 kids and you're getting, and then being all mad because even though you're Muslim, you wanted Christmas gifts from some charity, angel charity or something, and they refused you. Why did you even marry that guy? Does he do anything for you? Well, I mean, probably more. Yes, he provides a roof over the heads of children that you would never provide a roof for. Yeah,
From people. Give me.
that's you.
I want.
That's you. That's you. That's you.
You know, like you're entitled to my live streams or you're entitled to my time or you're entitled to come and say whatever the hell you want
Shut the fuck up, bitch. You ain't seen nothing.
about me and my family, but no one can ever say anything back to you. No one can ever, reply. I'm not making trolls and harassing you. I'm not doing any of that stuff. I'm just simply telling you what I think. And you are just nonstop doing whatever, whenever you feel like. And that's okay. That's your right.
Mm-mm. No, bitch. You are.
Do you want to do that? Fine. But I still stand by what I believe. I still stand by it's not right when you get judged for things, but no one else gets judged for them. I still
No one else gets judged for them. Well, I don't know. You're saying I get judged for things and no one else gets. I don't know what you're talking about right there. There's a big difference between you and I. You're a scammer. I'm not. You're a liar. I'm not. Okay?
stand by that. Even though you're being nasty to me, that's okay. This is who you are. That's perfectly fine. But that is not who I am.
Yes, it is.
So I'm not going to become that person all the time just because you want me to be that person, just because you want me to get triggered, just because you want me to answer you. I have an email. You don't have to do an entire live stream to talk back.
Too fucking bad for you, isn't it?
That's weird as hell. And that's another thing. You would get so triggered that Bobbles plays your content. Yet here you are, always playing everybody else's content.
Oh, but it's okay when Janelle and Swiss play content, right? It's okay that another channel has your entire live stream up with no stops, no nothing, no commentary. That's all okay. I've told you bitches before, you talk about me, it is my content.
It just doesn't make any sense.
Oh, it is. It does.
Anybody who has tried to be nice to you, literally a second later changes their mind because you say something dumb.
Nah. See, there you go, saying something dumb.
And very offensive. But I've forgiven all that, and I've forgiven myself for the past too.
Go fuck yourself. Forgiving yourself. You're trash.
And I do not have to keep my live streams up. You are not entitled to my time. No, you're not. If you want to hear my live streams, be there when I'm live.
Fuck off.
But I do not have to prove a damn thing to any of you.
Really? But everybody else has to prove stuff?
And I do not have to work around you guys. I'm not making money doing this. You want to send me $10 so you can listen to my content?
Fuck off, cunt. Why don't you fucking work?
You want to send me some super chat? You want to donate to my kids so they can go on vacation? How about you do that?
No, how about your husband take you and your kids on vacation instead of going to Palestine all the time? How about that? How about that? How about that?
You guys pay for the vacation. How about you guys pay for the winter clothes?
What? What the fuck? Do you fucking pay for anything, scumbag?
Ooh, you know what? I've been watching this show. It's called Grimm. It's called Grimm, okay? And it is a show about a guy who he thought his parents passed away, and he was living with his aunt. Her name was Aunt Marie. And later on, he ended up. Well, I'm not gonna tell you that. That's a spoiler alert. But he started. His aunt came. He got a girlfriend, everything, whatever. And his aunt came with a big trailer full of shit, like crazy ass shit, right? And his aunt came, and right when she came, like we started seeing things that he was like, what the fuck? And it was like people who are half wolf or half deer, half bead or half whatever the fuck, right? And like people are being unalive in like weird ass ways, like whatever. And yeah, he called it Glenn, and he can see things that other people can't see.
What does this have to do with anything, bitch?
Crazy. And it's on Prime Video. You have to watch it. But I'm going to turn into actually. Thank you guys for watching and listening.
Oh, you've got Prime Video? You got cable? You know, cable is a luxury, not a necessity. So you should give up. Same with your nails. Are a luxury, not a necessity. Same with $7 coffees on the daily, 3 of them. So those are luxuries, not necessities. So get rid of those things and, you know, then food stamps can pay you that much less. Okay?
And I hope you all have a blessed day. And I really hope that everyone finds forgiveness in their heart and loses the entitlement to think that I have to give you my time and my word. I don't owe you all any of that.
Maybe you will owe people. I mean, seriously. Silly bitch.
And you know what? I stand by everything that I say.
No, you don't.
Period.
No, you don't.
And if you want to hear, I guess you'll have to come in here or ask me to take it off private. Tell me which one it is, and I will.
Fuck off, cunt. No, you won't. Stupid twat. What a stupid twat.
About Maddie. Oh, well, when she was, did he make a recent video about that? Because I didn't see it, and I tried to find it. Had he made a recent one? Because if he did, I will play that one, because I love Voodoo's videos. I really do. I love, won't come out and say, oh, is it? Really? I didn't know that. Does she do that? She smokes cigarettes with her kids in the car. I didn't know that. Wow.
That, you know, I'm able to know that they are, like, actually she uses my videos as content, by the way.
Well, here's the thing. I'm a commentary channel. You should feel not flattered that I'm doing commentary on you. Some people, they can tell when they should, you know, like be complimented, because I will clearly say, oh, I love this person and stuff, but I always share their links and or tag them sometimes.
You know, I do weep for the Jewish lives lost. Strawberry is one of my very good friends, and she's Jewish.
Gosh. See, that's the thing. Everybody knew, including myself, that the reason why you started to talk about Jewish people and a touchy subject is because you wanted to make it about me.
Do you think that she watched that Philistine film that I made, that video that I made?
Yeah, I did. I did. In fact, I was on the phone with Annette at that time. And I noticed that, you know, you kept saying you stand with Palestine and you kept saying all these atrocities. Is you have to stand for peace. You can't pick a side and then make the other one, you know?
And this was before the October 7th incident. Cunt.
Look bad. You could stand for peace. I mean, you could stand for trying to find out about, right. I mean,
And thought that I was downing the Israeli people? No, probably not. She would have texted me immediately and said something to me. Maybe you haven't even seen it, Strawberry, but I hope
oh, well, I watched it.
when you do, as a Jewish woman, you will know. SG, look at that video and actually pay attention. When you go in there and you see the whole video, okay, and you see the whole thing.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know. You're showing dead Israelis from a terroristic bomber who went there and blew up a bus. And then you're saying, I stand with Palestine.
I watched it.
The bodies that are wrapped in blue, that's the Israeli bodies. If you read the captions, those are the exploded buses
I know.
from suicide bombers going there and killing all these innocent men, women, and children. If you look
Yeah, those are the people you support.
at the flags that are being flown in Palestine, it is the Israeli and the Palestinian flag. And it's not all Muslims. If you look, many of the women, they don't have scarves on, hijabs on. Many women that are
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Muslim don't wear hijab.
Mm-hmm.
Palestine is not a country where the women are forced
First
to.
of all, it's not Philistine. Okay? Shut the fuck up.
Not drive, can't have an education, have to wear a scarf. No, they make their choice. And Palestine is a country where there's Jewish, Arab,
No. Arab,
Jewish,
yes. Okay? Because that's a country. Jewish is a religion. Muslim, religion. Okay? But no, there's not Jews there. No, they had to leave. They even exhumed the bodies of the dead Jews and took them with them in 2005, okay? 2005, 2007, somewhere around there.
I know.
After Yasser Arafat
I know.
passed away.
and say Arab, Jewish, Muslim, Christianity, all three in one. And if it was up to those people, there wouldn't be a war in the Middle East. They would make peace. And they would find a way. And they would have never came and started a genocide. They would have never came and occupied.
See, so you're calling it a genocide even before October 7th? Shut the fuck up, stupid bitch.
Who came? What is she talking about?
Somebody else's country. Never.
They didn't.
And why don't they all get out of this country then, according to you? Fucking sick of this bitch with her fucking twat mouth, man.
I have a friend who is named after, Yasser Arafat, and we've been friends
It
since
is,
we were
Matt.
19.
It is. She has a lot of anger
And
towards humanity.
I said to him, he's Palestinian. I said to him, what would you do if, say, I was over there visiting Israel and you were in Palestine when we were like somewhere and this whole thing, you know, something started and you saw me like across the way and were like, oh shit, and you know, gave you like your what, you know, and I do believe the people of the, you know, country known of both countries don't really want what's going on either, but I do think that she evidently is talking like as if I didn't watch her video, and I did watch it. So, but all I know is you kept saying you stand for Palestine. You were giving mixed messages in your, you know, it saddens me that, yeah.
And if you see these posters that so many of these Jewish people, oh hey girl, so many of these Jewish people stand, you know, hold up. They say I'm Jewish, and I stand with Palestine. Okay, so no, I'm not doing it. I'm not radicalized. No.
Yeah, and there's Palestinians that stand with Israel. But are you talking about Jews or Israel? Like, are you confused that it's about the land and not Jewish? Do you understand that, TH? Like, you see how Marley says, I stand with Israel? But you're talking about, like, Jews. Do you understand that just like anywhere people are mixed religions? This isn't about, it's more about the holy spots that are there. There's burial, there's spots there that mean something to every religion. Jerusalem would have been the Philistines and Palestine, right? I mean, really, he did that. Wow.
What did you can remove it, can't you? Mark? I don't see what you wrote last.
Well, I'm not. I'm not radicalized. This is who I am. The blood of my blood is Palestinian, and the blood of my friends are Jewish or Israeli. Okay? And please, another thing, SG, why do you keep asking me why I don't fight for a cause? I'll tell you that. Give me 1 second.
I can go look and see what it is then. Because I don't know if Annette can remove other mods' comments. Okay. I'm surprised that it doesn't let you remove stuff. Oh, you got it? I don't see any. You removed your comments? Don't remove your I mean, all your comments you removed? I don't even see anything bad that you wrote, so I don't know.
When do I keep asking her anything?
Why do you keep asking me why I don't fight for a cause that you feel so strongly about? The Holocaust. I never said anything against the Holocaust. And as far as I knew,
Did I say that to her?
I never told her to fight for the Holocaust.
the Holocaust has nothing to do with the war in the Middle East.
You're the one who said, with this fucking smug look on her face at 29 minutes and 06 in, she's got that fucking look on her face. You're the one who said, after all of the women, children, and men, the Jews that were killed during the Holocaust, why would those same people be doing this to Palestinians?
But they're not.
That's what you said. You accused them of doing something similar to the Holocaust. You said it. You said it.
Nothing. Other than Jewish people were killed, mutilated, murdered, raped, humiliated.
Not only Jewish people. Yeah, I know. It was right after World War II that they got, thank God, said what he was planning on doing, getting rid of them all. He said, a lot you're that you stand with, and other countries
She is.
don't want for some, I mean, maybe everything was just given to them, and that divide, it was like pinpointed right in the Bible where the matriarch of, and when they go out and they are, good point. Because it was this channel, the people here, where this woman just seems to entirely think.
Because they were Jewish.
And the Jordan, yeah.
I'm sick of her
Don't
talking
even get me
about
started. That's all
right,
man,
right. Settle to live like that, yeah, with a husband with other wives and stuff.
You definitely need to do exactly what I need to do. Educate ourselves more. Just read up on it, research it, figure it out.
Okay, and now Palestinians are killed, murdered, raped, mutilated, and killed because they're Palestinians. That's the only commonality that the two have is this happened to the Jews, and now it's happening to.
You're such a fucking asshole, lady.
Why? What did you do, Kimberly? You're right. Yeah, Buns, I would think that it's because they keep saying Jews. You know what I mean? They're not even looking at them like Israelites or anything. They're just calling them Jews.
Yeah.
That's what she is in. Yeah. I mean, I can't speak for. I can't see the chat. Yeah, what she was saying, but well, really, we're not even. Yes, that is very, very well said. I agree with you with that, hippie chick. Absolutely, yeah. I mean, Jews like complaining, acting like they're,
No.
performing.
That was in that
Jews like
in that live
complaining, acting
stream.
like
Buns was in there in that live stream.
Performing these genocidal things to people in Palestine, and And I'm like, this is going a little too extreme here. Why? You know, I don't know everything about all of that. But I do hold in high respect history. I love history. So for me, every time I see all these things being, well, I don't even, you know, like I said, since I was 19, maybe a lot of us, we don't even know everything. I mean, well, I don't know anything.
That's the point. What I'm saying, raped, mutilated, or, you know, murdered, mutilated, killed, humiliated, those are wrong and sad. You know,
Murder-lated. I kind of like that as a mashup word, murder-lated.
I mean, I don't know about your guys' vocabulary, but mine, those are terrible, horrible things. You know, and usually when you say them things, you don't have to wrap it up with, you know, the definition of the words. You know, so these people, they think that.
Well, why would you have to define those things? What does that mean?
You know, they think that, like, for example, when you guys said, other than it also being sad and wrong, now people like SG and Sharon, they're going to take them comments and they're going to say, see, even Tiffany said it wasn't wrong. She didn't say it wasn't sad. And
what is she talking about? What is she talking about?
It wasn't wrong. Really? So what person says killed, murdered, mutilated are good things?
Who said that?
But do you see, you just said, and when Sharon and SG see those comments, they're going to say these things. And then you went on like as if it had happened.
Paranormal. Who said that? Oh, Bobbles? Bobbles, you mean? On her murder, how to be a serial murder list? Would she advise people to not be, yeah, what's wrong? What are you talking about? You mean Bobbles was saying that, right?
No person, right? So that's why I made that clear. Not because you guys said it, but because I know the reaction of others. You know what I mean? So just so you guys know, it wasn't
So
like
you just assume what people are going to say so you can bitch about it?
something towards you. It was something towards the people that are in the bushes watching, who are clipping these
What is she talking about?
things and are going to use your comments as my friends against me, like I did not say it was sad or horrible. Being mutilated and being killed. And right now, the Israeli people.
I tried calling you back twice. You didn't answer.
They're getting killed too. And innocent people are dying every day as well. Because, you know, the Palestinian people, they don't have tanks. They don't have guns. They don't have anything to properly defend themselves.
Really?
So what do they do?
Really? That's shocking, huh?
They were able to go in there on October 7th. So.
I am like, what is she like promoting here? Is like, what is she, I don't understand. Like, what is she mad at? Is she saying that, I did exactly none of this to her. So I don't know what she's saying.
They make bombs out of the leftover bombs that are flew over there, you know, in Gaza. They make homemade bombs and send a person who thinks they're martyring themselves, which they're not. In Islam, you cannot kill yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I'm like,
She's got a personal.
yeah, like I never have ever heard the Israelis doing anything other than defending themselves against all sides.
How many
It is
years?
one thing to die in war or to kill in war, but it is a whole nother to strap a bomb around your body and to go sit on a bus and kill innocent.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's good she's got you there. You're a good daughter. It's a good thing to, you know, be around for your parent. It is. But positive prayers to her. Absolutely. I can't understand, Ellen, why TH keeps lying about me in her live stream and saying that I think it's okay that people call people's family members. I have never said that. So she uses some lie saying that I said it's okay to call people's family members to talk about my dead sister. I'm not trying to get you involved or anything, Ellen, but you know I've never agreed with people calling people's family members. It's fucking crazy to me. What is wrong with that woman? That really annoys me that she's,
People. They are innocent people.
Okay, but you just said that was the Palestinians. That's what you said.
No, she did say that. She said that I, don't have a problem with Swift calling, her family members. So, what about her if she went to my dead sister's grave, but my sister's not here anymore? So, but her sister is. I don't even understand why she doesn't understand. I don't agree with what a lot of them do on that side, including her. But she needs to stop, man. It pisses me off.
That's what you just said that.
The Israeli men, women, children are losing their lives daily as well. And that is what that video is about. Yes, the blood of my blood is Palestinian. My children are Palestinian, but my friends are Israeli. And that had.
You're such a liar.
Yeah, you know why? Because in Israel, so were you saying that there's Palestinians that are your friends that are in it killing? Because it's where they live. Mystical sense about it, and I mean,
I just can't
all
understand
those
why she's so angry
people
all
in
the
the
time.
Bible, they cry.
Has nothing to do with Jewish, Arab, Christian, or Jewish, Muslim, or Christian. That is who a person is, their race, their nationality, their religion is a whole different issue.
Okay, you talked about the Jews. You brought the Jewish into this. Earlier, you said you showed a sign of somebody saying, I'm Jewish and I stand for
Positive prayers to you, Ellen.
Oh, what happened in Yemen was horrible. Another issue there.
Wow.
What?
This is what that area is about. But a lot of people they think that Palestine, anybody that's Palestinian or Palestini,
She's not either.
Oh, thank you, Kimberly.
that means we hate Jewish and Israeli people. No, we don't. My husband, he is 52 years old and he loves
Who said that?
Israeli people. He does not hate Israeli people.
Nobody
hates
said
He
it.
does.
Jews. He hates Jews. Jews.
You're the one who brought it up and said you stand for. I don't understand.
Not hate them. His family does not hate them. And you know how many of the Israeli and army people in the army don't want to do what they're forced to do, but they're
Yeah, we do know.
forced to do it. Just as here in America, how our government controls the actions that are taken and the choices that are made, that's the same thing there. So how do we judge a whole entire country off of one group of people, such as Hamas?
What? What? Such as Hamas?
Is she comparing Jews to Hamas?
How do we judge all the Palestini off of just because of Hamas? Do you think that every Palestinian believes it's okay to use a bomb strapped to your chest and kill?
No.
20, 30 people at a time? No, they don't. They don't.
So why do they do it?
And when in America last year, when Israeli forces bombed Gaza,
When in America last year? When Israeli? I don't get that.
overwhelmingly killing thousands of people, Americans rose up. The UK rose up. Ireland rose up. Scotland rose up. Shit, even Antarctica. They had a march there.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Hi, Janice.
Yeah, I don't understand, like.
Oh, I don't know anything about her education.
I could go on and on. There were a few that didn't, as hard as the rest, but most did. Because it's wrong. Just as the Holocaust was wrong.
Yeah, they're trying to keep Israel safe. Yeah, Jesus was Jewish.
Wrong. But SG, why do you have to exploit everything that I talk about into your own narrative?
I didn't. I just said I wanted to learn a little more on it. Am I not allowed?
I never said that all the Jewish people that have been killed was not wrong.
I didn't say you did. I didn't even see your comment.
See how she keeps going, though, from Israel to Jewish?
And I watched the video. What are you talking about?
Okay, baby, go ahead. I never said that the atrocities that happened in the Holocaust were not wrong. But it is not a topic that I have.
But you accused them of doing the same things. So you accused that it was Jews doing it. You implied that. You said, why would people who have gone through the Holocaust be doing that to Palestine? I mean,
that I have came into yet. It's not a topic that has been brought up. It's not a topic, and I'm not saying this
but you did bring it up. You said it.
You brought it up.
Be rude or to be insensitive. However, Ashley, if your family and your ancestors, like you say, died and were killed and were mutilated and raped and humiliated, then why don't you? Why don't you talk about it?
Shock.
Did I say that? I don't know everything about the whole Palestine Israel thing, but I do know a lot of it because I research it. You know, like I mean, and there and I didn't say that my ancestors were but I mean, yeah.
This bitch.
These things. Why don't you rise up and speak for the Holocaust? Why don't you speak for the cancer survivors? Why do you put that on us? Because
What?
I'm speaking about the war that's going on in Israel and Palestine, and you don't like it. Because I should just not defend Palestine at all. Well, guess what? I'm going to defend
Do what you gotta do, lady.
Palestine, and I'm going to defend Israel because I am a person who believes that both are in the wrong and the innocent lives are being lost because of it. And I'm going to speak what I believe. Why? Because we
So I can't.
live in this beautiful, amazing country that allows us to do so. So since we're in this country that allows us to speak what we believe
And get $2,000 a month food stamps while us taxpayers are paying for it. And so you could pay off your house and your husband, as you said, and his son or whatever can fly back and forth to Palestine every couple of weeks. You know, that must be great for you, huh? Must be great for you.
and what we feel. Why are you only speaking on the things we talk about? Why are you constantly throwing Tom under the bus and speaking negatively about him? When
Why do you care? Can I do anything? Why are you trying to stress and to spite me because you wish you could be like me? Somebody's getting on my nerve. Somebody's getting on my nerve. Somebody's getting on my nerves. Forget that you're a lady and give them what they deserve. Yeah. Yes, she sure did, Janice. You're right about that.
Talking about surviving cancer and all the ancestors and the family members that were affected by the Holocaust. Why do you put that on me?
Put that on you? The fuck would I be putting that on you for? Twat bag.
I don't. And I didn't say. I think a lot of people have ancestors. I think that the world should have been affected by the Holocaust. What is wrong with you, weirdo?
And and here's another thing that I notice is that, there's quite a lot of people, who will take offense to her comment about her son joining the military. But they don't take offense to a person who put tattoos on their body praising Hitler, the person that created World War II. And a lot of the people that they may have lost, if they had family members that were, fighting during World War II, they have no problem that this person praised that person who made it necessary for them to go to war. And it boggles my mind. And I know Tiffany will twist my words around as if like I think it's wrong that her son doesn't want to join. I don't think that's wrong. I totally agree with I mean, if he wants to join the military, that's, that's his prerogative. But what I'm saying is I don't agree with the draft and making people go fight wars that they don't. But what I'm saying is I find it hard to believe that somebody who praises the person that made people have to go to war and their ancestors lose their life fighting for America is fucking odd to me.
Why do you put that on me? I'm
I
not.
don't put anything on you, scrub. Do you think I can't talk about and defend myself? I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you then.
Jewish. My family wasn't Jewish. And I've done more to represent the terrible things done.
Like what, bitch?
What
What
are
are you
you doing?
talking about, you weirdo? All you're doing is trying to make your personal animosity towards me for no reason. It's more of an issue than it is. I mean, what's wrong with you?
To the Jewish people than you have. That video that I made was for Jewish and Muslim, Arab and Israeli.
Well,
You
you didn't
think
make
that
the
was doing?
video. You just shared out a short from some channel, like. But you've been going on and on, and you just kind of like basically kind of supported a country that's run by a group that's,
Doing something more than what's wrong with you, weirdo? Pay some taxes for the country you live in.
she would be.
Not just for one. The video, the purpose was coming together. And I thought that's what you stood for. But instead,
No,
you want to pull me.
You said you stand for Palestine. That wasn't coming together.
What you showed was a video of dead Israelis and then people who are supposedly Jewish holding signs up saying, I'm Jewish and I stand with Palestine. Basically, you proved the point that you fuckers are nuts, man.
Apart and pull the people who support me apart and put your narrative on it because I didn't bring up the Holocaust. Well, this video was clearly about the war in Palestine. Clearly. Not about the Holocaust.
I didn't talk about your video, weirdo. It was about your live stream the other night. You know, the one where you said, God doesn't love me? That one. Remember that one? Where your room was saying people were going to get what they deserve, their karma?
So if you feel so strongly about these things, then you stand up and you fight for it. And I'm pretty sure, Luna, you were in the chat when this happened. I think you were too, Strawberry. Remember when
Jeez.
she told me that instead of doing my live streams, talking to you guys and doing what I do, that I should be having a channel representing Palestine and the women over there that die from being killed by bombs every day, and I should be standing up for the Arab women.
No, that's not what I said. I said you should speak out against femicide in third world countries. Since, you were like, oh, the burning of it, blah, blah, blah. That's what was said. Since, you're different and not so complacent or quiet as, other people, Muslim women, that you should speak out about femicide. not about people getting killed in bombs. It was femicide, which is a huge problem now in the world. Femicide, okay? And yeah. So you got it wrong, lady.
Because I know how it's like. Do you remember that?
Mm-mm.
But when I make a video standing up for both the Jewish and the Muslim, both.
I didn't even mention your video, that video. So you're the one going on about something that's
The Israeli and the Palestinian. Now I have no right to do so. But when you were trying to recruit me to your channel, you said that's what I should do. So how about
recruit?
no. How about you just shut the fuck up about me?
But she won't. Because she's stupid. She won't because she's stupid.
you do this? My blood is Palestinian.
No, it
My
isn't.
blood is Palestine. My blood is from there.
Yeah, no,
If
it
your
isn't.
blood is Jewish and your blood, your grandparents.
All right, why do you keep saying a country and then a religion?
You know, your great grandparents, your great.
You could say
You
it.
don't know
I'm fucking
anything
like speechless here.
about my grandparents or my great grandparents or what happened or where they came from, but they're alive. Not alive now, but they were able to escape there. Hence, that's why I'm alive, you douchebag. My father was a decorated gunner's mate in World War II. Do you know what that is? A caught that somebody was Jewish. But see, I'm here because so when you want to talk about, I pay taxes. I raised a productive citizen in society. How about yourself, lady? How about you talk about your fucking ancestors?
Yeah,
That's
how
what
about
they
you do?
did. Because you're talking some shit right now, lady, that you know nothing about. You don't know anything about pride. Look at you. Don't worry about it. All right? You know, you're going on about me as
Always.
opposed to saying, oh, that's cool, that's what's going on there. You don't say anything like that. You just, drain on society. And your Tim Hortons, little kids, you neglect
Grandparents. If all of them died in the Holocaust, well, guess what? Maybe you.
How could all of my grandparents died in the Holocaust? I wouldn't even fucking be here. I wouldn't even fucking be here.
Should talk about.
See how dumb you sound, you stupid bitch? See how stupid you fucking sound? I wouldn't even be here, you dumb twit. You fucking dumb twit. The concentration camps. Do you have a fucking problem with that, lady? If I had ever said, what if they had died in the fucking Holocaust? Listen to your fucking nasty shit eating mouth.
What you're doing. You. Not us. What are you doing about your ancestors? What are you doing about what's happened to you? Nothing.
What?
Nothing. Why are you so angry? Why are you so angry? I'm assuming that your teeth didn't decay. They just left because they were disgusted with the words coming out of that trap,
That's a good one.
in my opinion. They left.
You're talking about everybody else and what they're doing on their channels. So please.
Mutiny of the SS, shit talking mouth. She is disgusting, right?
You have
We're gonna look at
much
boo-hoos.
good about you, and you choose to use the negative. You have how many subscribers, right? You choose to use your live stream to play other people's content because.
Do you know how long it took me and what I went through in any of my videos? Or do you not watch?
I'm sick of you talking about me to this day, Tiffany.
I mean, shut your fucking mouth about me.
Because you can't have your own. Because when you don't talk about people, you don't get views. And that's what it comes down to. And even Sharon said that her friendship with you or whatever it is, it's business. It's strategic.
Wow.
That's it. That's all you are.
Well, that's kind of a compliment, but but the thing is your title is Sharon, come chat, let's move forward. Wasn't it RP that you were all pissed about? That she so-called shared?
Yeah, wasn't it?
But let's go back to SG.
Because as soon as she gets more views being against you, that picture of you bald, smoking a cigarette, and making pierogies is going right back up.
Making pierogies?
So how can you be friends
Making pierogies?
and support a person that makes fun of Jewish?
Wait a minute. Man, this is one dumb bitch. First of all, that was a picture of a monk cap thing with my face superimposed on it, okay? And it's praying, not making pierogies because it's supposed to be a monk.
Making pierogies?
Which is in the past, but here you are trying to create drama, and the title of your thing is Let's Move Forward. You're
people, but yet put me on the chopping block because I didn't defend them enough. Even though I'm not Jewish.
Oh my God.
How did that get back to being Jewish? Can anybody tell me how chemo baldness is about Jewish? And why would I be making pierogies with a cigarette in my mouth?
You cook with cigarettes in your
What
mouth.
the fuck is she talking about? I've never made a pierogi in my life.
Still put my stake in what I believe. I still put, my opinion about the Jewish and Israeli people and how they have suffered. I still put that out there. I could have made just a video for Palestinians. I didn't have to add that.
Yeah, well, she's striking a lot of nerves. So if she wants to strike nerves, it's making her look bad. I mean, not me. In my opinion, she's fucking, I mean, I know she's trying to bait me, but in my opinion, she doesn't know that her own behavior and her own shit is so grotesque. I am just in shock about this.
That in there because my family is Palestinian.
Oh my
I have every right.
Why are you yelling, you whack job? If she was only this passionate about her dental hygiene and raising her children, wow.
Every right. I have every right.
Wow.
And I can give you intermediate family members that have died I can tell you that my oldest stepson got the fuck beat out of him at a checkpoint because
Wow.
Intermediate family members?
You weirdo, man.
he forgot to bring his school ID at the checkpoint. I can tell you that my husband's brother was put in handcuffs at 11 years old until he was 16 years old because he spray painted the Palestinian flag on the side of his own house.
Sure.
What is wrong with her? Well, don't block everyone.
That none of my family members are in Hamas or agree with Hamas. There are two separate groups in Palestine. One is Hamas and one I don't know what it's called. So I don't.
Is it the POL, the Palestinian?
PLO, sorry. But none of her family members are members of that group. There's two groups, but she doesn't know what the other one is. So I don't understand, like,
Means of the PLO? The PLO? Is it?
Want to say something, it's not. I don't even know how to pronounce it. That's the name. Hey, Daisy. So, and I find it crazy that now that I'm speaking on not bad about SG, but the things that she's saying about me, all these trolls come in. So maybe it is
I can't even see your live stream. It's not me. I didn't even know you were making this live stream.
you.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it is you.
sure.
You know, because I mean, you were quick to say that your little comments about how lucky any baby
Oh my god.
that would ever be born in Luna's belly can't be. Remember that? Against Munchie, I defend.
Why would you be talking to Munchie, you dumb bitch? Why are you bringing up something that happened between Luna and I that she came in here afterwards and was fine with me until, like yourself, she got screamed at by Bobbles and then all of a sudden didn't like me again anymore. So put up a love that had actually been going. She's the one who had you actually.
Offended you. But you know what? I'm sick and tired of all the negativity that revolves around you and Sharon, honestly.
It's you.
It's absolutely insane.
And you saying honestly is really absolutely insane because we all know you can't be honest, in my opinion.
Absolutely insane. And you have no freaking right to tell me who I should and who I shouldn't support and defend. I will support and defend the Palestinian people until the day I die.
Okay, so then you don't want peace. Basically, is what you're saying. I don't know. Weirdo. Shut up. You're fucking weird, in my opinion.
Because I see the truth. I know what's really going on. And I will support and defend what's happening with Tiffany because any kind of revenge porn.
Well, that has nothing to do with me. So you need to shut the fuck up there too. You don't know what you're talking about. You're a weirdo.
Any kind of revenge porn is wrong, you guys. It is wrong. Period. What they are doing to Tiffany is wrong. And not only are they doing it in this
Who's they?
community, but now they're going in her other community and doing it there. Why? You guys haven't caused enough damage? You know?
What's she talking about? Who's going into any other community and doing? What is she talking about? What is she, a weirdo?
Who is this Mr. Whatever?
Ugh, so classless.
Who is that?
So
Has anybody seen that
classless.
show before?
So classless, in my opinion. Sniffing it up, yeah.
That's her sniffing.
Listen to her.
Wow, this is weird. The only time this happened is when that one DJ whatever scammed my chat.
Wow. Oh, she's on her second coffee. So all those coffees are for her. Greedy.
Really, Trinity?
Oh, she's just one vile person. In my opinion.
Anyway,
Nutter barn.
you know, I invite you, Sharon, to be a woman and to move forward. I invite you, Sharon, to be a woman.
I know, right? Chosen one community.
To apologize to Tiffany and to move on. You were wrong what you did to her.
You're a fucking weirdo. You led people to believe that Sharon had called CPS on you for a long time. You're the one who fucking started talking about Sharon first. Why don't you mind your own nasty business?
You were wrong, Sharon, and you're wrong what you're doing to me and what you're doing to my kids. And it's not my fault. It is not my fault what you guys choose to do about my children just because I share their lives with you guys.
It is your fault what you choose to do about your children. You're the fucking lowlife. It's horrible. In my opinion. Wow, you're drinking 2 coffees at the same time. You got an ice one and a fucking hot one. What a weirdo.
I know, chewing her coffee. I know.
Enjoying that shit? You living large there, calling ahead, ordering it, picking it up, and having to pay for 2 of them, huh? You like using the government's money like that, huh? Well, it is the government's money because...
How do they keep coming in?
Because they're your friends. I've never seen anything like this in my life. Such a horrible... Hi, Loop-de-Love. She is a mean-looking woman.
Sniff, sniff, too.
Ugh. Wiping her nose on her fucking sleeve like Maddie and this woman that... Oh my god.
See?
Ugh. Oh my god. Lighting another cigarette. Oh my god. I don't know. These people are, like, you know.
Hold on, you guys, hold on.
She's just a mean woman, this woman. Ugh. Ugh, she just like smeared it all up her face. Ugh. Ugh.
I don't know how to put it on subs only. Hey, Connie, how you doing, sweetheart?
Are ya?
Hold on, you guys, hold on.
Can't stop, won't stop.
I just can't believe that TH is fucking like off the chain. I mean, I can believe it, but it's just so fucking psycho. It's pouring out. And that was boohoo effect. I don't know. She's just like off the chain though with her fucking constant harassment. It's like it's pouring out. It's pouring out there too.
If you need full dentures but can't deal with the endless expensive dentist visits, you need to see this. I used to hide.
Michigan families are working harder than ever for it. Message that we will not stand by. Oh man. She looks like a Russian cheetah. Maybe that's why they're behind. I don't know. But what I do know is my son has actively been coming home telling me about this boy that. Hold on, let me turn the phone on because I'm using my. Yeah, and right, but yeah, but she don't think that people deserve privacy in her chat rooms when they're doxing in there and lie about people on the internet. Love my kids too. You know what I mean? Of course I do. So unless it's the people that you pick and choose when you want to. They get fucking bullied like that. About these days, if it's not like when we were smaller, where hey, if our neighbor didn't have, that neighbor's gonna take something to him. She really pisses me off. I mean, because I think it's gross that she thinks it's, funny. Oh, let's, trigger people. It isn't. It isn't funny. Oh, the rain? I know, right? It's pouring out. Hope it doesn't do this.
It was the 47th school shooting this month, not year. Their own parents, mother and father. Huge amount of neglectful abuse that results in the death of a child. This goes on day. It's insanity. This is sick. She will not address that other case. Not at all. Pussy. Scared, but thought that she was such a big fucking false allegations about me, really. You, which she was saying, biggest scammer, just talking, You can watch a body cam video every day, all day for the rest of your life of parents who wind up killing their kids because of severe abuse and neglect. It's disgusting. Gosh. Says the one with these mentally ill. She has. You're right, Sparkle.
Brown's Best. Perfect closeness and skin protection. Brown. Better by design.
I'm looking for where she was talking about it at in her live stream. It pisses me off. She's lying. She did it by accident. That any birthday life he has, she gets it taken down. Yeah.
We had a great time. I shared some pictures in the community book.
I mean, she's wicked pissing me off. Going on about me again, like fucking, she needs to stop. Yep. Yes, she does.
I don't know if I believe that, but
I don't care what I'm talking about. Right. He who was with Karen, who just died. Prison Excellence says she can sue me all she likes. She physically stalked me again? Like, really? Wow. Shocker. What a shocker.
you better bring some food. So did I just get a notification correctly that SG is live now? Oh, she is?
Oh. SG can't be live without them fucking harassing her.
Did she go live after you or before you? No, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I just got a notification, but I don't know if it was
What does
just
she
now
have?
or...
Is she really? Oh, see, she's got her hand in front of her face again on that avatar. That fucking tattoo that she got that supposedly covered her fucking Nazi tattoo. It's got some significance. If you look at her avatar, that's why she keeps doing it. I know what you're talking about, scumbag. Thank you, Titch.
Oh, well, there's people have done worse in your chat, but this is my fucking chat.
Oh, your fucking chat, is it? You embarrass me. Not one fucking word. Hi, Richard. Hi, Chris. Not one word. I've never seen Angel Baby say not one.
See, you were
Use an
harassing Angel
avatar
Baby.
of a real photo of you, because I wouldn't want anybody to think that that was really me. While thinking to yourself, fuck dinner. No, squirrel what? Squirrel warts? No, that's nuts. Squirrel warts. It's getting...
On this app, you know, you see it all the time. You see people doing dumb shit all the time. And stop doing that then.
Starving your children? That might be one of them.
Sit normally. Sit normally.
Oh, sorry. I don't know if she's telling us to sit normally or she's yelling at somebody around her. Recently, the New York Times reported that that's really scary. Zombie squirrels. That's really terrifying.
Let's sit normally.
It's really terrifying. Maybe 60 or 70 nasty comment.
You see people hate Carrie Ann doing dumb shit all the time. And you know what's crazy?
Ironically, hey Carrie Man. Hey Carrie Man. Do you do dumb shit all the time? Do you see TH do dumb shit all the time? I kind of think you do.
This picture on my damn thing, this is the first time I have ever posted.
Why? Here I was getting some results back today. You have to double down. Because you know you're not going to leave it up. So you just wanted to put that up there. Let's hurt her. Nobody ever did. Nobody did. Nobody did these things to bitches send me.
Okay, nah.
I don't care for people confirming it either.
Thank you.
They're not gonna like remember how things went down. Don't confirm for her because you know this is a crazy bitch, and I don't need any of this harassment. You know.
Nobody does.
Oh, Carrie Man. Yeah, they all call her Carrie Man now. And you know why? Because the bitch has some hairy ass arms.
Anything like this. Ever.
There's no reason for you to be doing it now. I'm not doing anything to you, TH. I'm not. I'm real sick of hearing this bullshit from you.
On the daily.
Right. And here's the thing, though, Sharon. Even though we both have our own things going on, I didn't do that shit to her. Not one word. Not one fuck.
So for me, and hey, I understand. I know that they do have troll accounts. As you can tell sometimes how people talk.
So she's trying to say that we are the troll accounts. She's going to say that it was found out and I admitted that I was troll account towards myself. This bitch never stops lying. Never. Carrie Mann, in the meantime, is typing in there. She's the one who wouldn't have anyone at her funeral.
But I never said I was troll account. She lied.
Because, you know, if I'm fighting cancer, they've got to double down. They got to double down. They got to double down.
Why are you gonna leave that in there? Are you like looted?
Hi, Keith. How you doing? Hi, Keith.
Tip, I see an idiot had a post about me saying for you to put a clean towel on your head after your shower.
Are you still talking about a fucking clean towel? I mean, like, come on, man.
Yes.
No, you didn't say after her shower. You said, Tiffany, make sure to put a clean towel on your head, would you? That's what you said, Carrie, man.
Okay. She knows I was knocking her. Oh yeah, exactly.
You were knocking me. How were you knocking me? So, otherwise, you're confirming that I didn't say she was a dirty towel head, that I said she had a dirty towel on her head because she had blown her nose on it, and that you feel she should also put a clean towel on her head.
Exactly. She's an idiot. She will stand there. It doesn't matter how many times I post to prove.
What are you posting to prove? What are you proving?
You just said tonight you don't
that
have
she's called me a dirty towel head.
I never have called anybody in my life a dirty towel head. Last night she tried to claim that people called her a camel jockey's wife. Never. Never, never, never.
And look at that fucking dirty, nasty towel. Why do you wear a towel on your head, Tiffany? Why do you have that? She has lied so many times, Carrie Ann, saying that she never told me to go down a curvy road. But
I told you to stay off the highway if you're gonna live stream. I told you to take the kids out of the car if you refuse to put their seatbelts on them. Stay off the fucking highway if you're gonna live stream and drink a coffee and smoke a cigarette and not pay attention. Then go down a dirt road and do it. Because if you don't give a fuck about anybody else's life, could you do it in a little less populated area than you know, downtown and without your kids in the car? Because you're the one who said,
You're right, Spark.
now I'm not gonna put seatbelts on my kids, and boom chakalaka, boom chakalaka.
That's what you did, tonight.
she did. And no matter how much I post it, or no matter how many times other people post it,
Where?
she will.
But where? How much times is that? Because I don't see it. I mean, I'm saying that you did have, I mean, if you blew your nose on what you're going to call a hijab, and I, out of respect, will call a towel, because you're blowing your nose on it, wiping your hands on it. If you don't want to admit that you were blowing your nose on it, like, no matter how much you just don't want to admit, from the gate, before I even knew who you, and you were saying that about Swiss, and you were saying that about Sharon, and you were saying that about me, before any of us even knew you, you were saying that we all said you're a dirty. I mean, like, come on, man. You were TH. You've been saying these things. That's why I put up that old video the other day, because no, her blowing the nose on it, no, it's not very respectful. I'm not going to say you blew your nose on your hijab. I mean, like, but she did. Because I just can't even imagine anybody doing that. That just doesn't seem like in the right mindset. I couldn't imagine anybody, like, even a priest, if he was wearing, you know, a robe or any kind of religious thing, or a nun in a habit. I really couldn't imagine them blowing their nose on it or wiping their hands on it. I just really couldn't.
She will continue to lie because that's what she does. So that's why I'm saying
I'm not a liar, TH. I'm not a liar, TH.
what I say about the situation with Angel, because she keeps popping up here with these fucking little comments, and I'm just hearing them.
I haven't seen Angel doing anything to you in the least. I haven't seen Angel doing anything to you in the least. I haven't seen her saying anything to you at all.
So, okay, now you're in the mood to be the quote unquote bigger person.
I haven't seen Angel Baby doing anything to you. She's saying Tiffany's husband. She's kidding around. I haven't seen Angel Baby saying or doing anything to TH. Has anyone? Has anybody? I haven't seen her doing or saying anything to her. In fact, I really haven't seen anybody doing or saying anything to her except that channel Grandma Angry Baby, but she wants to keep blaming that on us. So,
but you're being that bigger person after you accused me of sitting here. First, you accused me of talking about you or having a problem with you.
well, I think you are right now.
Even
Yeah,
to this
she
day.
is, because Mohammed say he likey his other wife better. She smells so much better than the basement dweller.
And told me to text you if I did, when you could have just texted me yourself instead of going on fucking social media. I got over that.
You are a fool. Yes, she is. And both Swiss and Janelle pretended that Swiss was blocked. Lou pretended she knew who blocked her. Or TH pretended that she had unmodded everyone that was a mod except for Absence. So, Lou, if you know who blocked her, then say so that TH knows she didn't unblock everybody or unmod everybody. At least let her know that she might have forgot somebody. But I don't think she did, because you can clearly see who your mods are. But let her know at least. Don't be sitting there pretending that you know. Really. So then Lou then, you know what? Then I don't think Lou did it. I think that fucking TH probably did it. Maybe, who knows? Who knows? Hi, Sandra. Who knows? Well, did she remove them though? She might have removed them herself. You know what I mean?
Right, except for absence. So then she's blaming like I can't
She
even.
might have done that herself. If you block yourself from a channel, I think that your stuff. Wow.
Hi, Stella's mom.
And that's why Lou won't say it, huh? Wow. Yeah, because she probably would say it if it was somebody else, but if it was TH, she won't.
True.
Block Swiss, and now is letting Lou take the blame, but also claiming, I can't even see Janelle. Yeah, you blame everybody else. TH, I was just wondering, I do have my. Fine. Fine. I'm working on it, all right? For a lying twat bag. I'm afraid people will think it's really me. See, right here. If you didn't go to the police, like, where is that baby so-called baby? No, yeah. Yeah, but more Swiss. I think it's more to a I don't even know. Like, maybe just Munchie or something. Yeah, we do know. We do know.
Right. So here's Sharon saying, "Do you guys understand that TH and I were totally cool?" Well, yeah, we do understand that. We said it. And she started with me suddenly out of absolutely nowhere. I did absolutely nothing to her. Yeah, we do know that. Yeah.
For me sometimes if I haven't slept. You know, he's been gone about, I don't know.
That's why I'm saying stick around and listen, because Diane, it is getting old, but the bottom line is TH is just like coming up with new lines. I am humanitarian Christ one who put the picture up that she was blaming CW for. She don't give a fuck. This bitch don't care. For some reason. So, did you really text Lou? Not. Oh, it's good. That has. Yeah.
So I don't sleep the whole fucking first week. I'm up on and off. And last night I just crashed out. I took a shower, and I don't know if it was that
Sure, you took a shower. Give it a rest.
warm water hitting me or whatever it was, but
Just because fucking Carrie Man made some comment saying put a clean towel on your head doesn't mean that you took a shower.
fucking crashed out, man. Yeah, Carrie Ann, I posted that.
Unless you take a shower and you look better, and that explains the avatar.
And it's the first time I've ever done something like that, by the way. But I
Took a shower.
wanted to make a fucking point to her.
Right, Sparkle.
it's that she was in Lou's saying that when I died, nobody would be at my funeral, and Lou agreed that nobody would be there. And so when I said something back that
Angel to all of them. You guys act like you're fucking queen, okay? Queen of everything. And you're not.
actually we don't act like we're queen of everything. We know we're not perfect.
You guys act like you're righteous and like you're in the right because of
Thank you, Angel Baby. I appreciate that, and I feel the same way about you. Thank you. I feel the same way about you. I think you're a tough cookie.
that Swiss and the rest of them have done. Well, none of us are innocent.
Yeah, but look who you have in your avatar, and look who you're bitching about. You're bitching about people who haven't done anything to you and loving on Swiss. It's gross.
I'm not going to defend whatever the fuck you guys have going on together because I don't agree with the little nicknames and the little bullshit you guys call each other. But here's...
Shut up. You call Carrie Man, Carrie Man.
You guys do the shit too. So that's the whole point King of Chaos was trying to make. Here you are spending
It doesn't have to do with King of Chaos.
King of Chaos is sharing ads channel that is sharing all of your live streams.
Yes, you understand? He has no reason to get involved other than he wants to be King of Chaos. What is it you're not getting about his name, TH? Yeah, but he's a piece of shit, okay? He's a piece of shit. He first harassed me about yarn. Yarn. I was a communist because I don't care about yarn.
You guys know that? I'm a communist.
You don't have to keep repeating yourself, Angel Baby. But she seems to forget that they called her family, and they're the ones who did all that shit to her. And she just seems to want to keep going.
14 hours on your fucking life. 14 hours? Get yelling at yourself. When you never apologize for the little pet nicknames you give to everybody. What? But you still give them. You still do. When Sharon wasn't your friend, I remember a little live where the other one got real fucking mad.
Look at you. You are such a fucking shit stirring angry bitch because Muhammad's fucking the one he really loves.
You pointed everything you disliked about Sharon from her head to her fucking toes.
Right, but Angel Baby, she's saying this about everyone. That's right. It is wrong that you can't speak up for yourself. She does that to us too. In the meantime, she's got me as an avatar. She's right. Munchie and Swiss have done way fucking worse. Way worse. Way worse. Way worse. And they have people in there that are, confirming it for them, which is fucking ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. This isn't a go back and forth thing. Everybody knows Angel Baby, you didn't do shit to TH. People didn't do shit to TH. Right. And they're still roasting her ass. Yeah, and are you aiding and abetting a murder of a baby? A murder of a baby, TH. About Bobbles. It had nothing, allowing in accounts that are deceased relatives or living relatives be disgusting. And Munchie, you being disgusting, you're using that avatar there. You're down with all of that. You know you are. You're down with allowing Carrie Mann, while now, just today, getting biopsy results back. And yes, I guess they're going to switch me on to, chemo pills. My friend Pam, and it's quite Tanger if they think that if God forbid, Angel Baby never did that. Never. Yeah. And they did that the first time, Connie Ann. Angel Baby never.
You fucking scumbag bitch. You scumbag bitch.
Yeah, because you know what? I'm still pissed off that she keeps saying in front of her kids. To this day, she does. Yeah, Angel Baby never betrayed me, and she didn't betray TH. She didn't. No one calls her kids idiots. Nobody said she's a camel jockey's wife. Nobody said that. Nobody said that. I think it's sad that Keith Utzi doesn't come back anymore because of them fucking harassing him. That's sad. And I think it's sad that they were telling that person, shy guy adventurous, that I've been harassing
Don't ask
him.
me to fucking do something that you are not willing to do yourself. Meaning, if you are not willing to fucking respect me.
Why are you yelling, you fucking dirty mouth bitch? And look at the avatar that you're using. Maybe, Tanger. Maybe, right? She does lie easily.
Okay? Then don't ask me to do it for you. And don't.
I hear you, Richard. I think it's really in God's hands. It's a brotherhood.
Well, your friendships and your loyalty should be stronger than the hate you have for people.
You sound sick.
I'm to be friends with people who do the same shit that you talk about. If you're willing to be friends with people that do the same thing that
I don't fucking do that shit, you yelling, screaming, banshee, cunt, smelling bitch.
Sorry.
You stink.
about being done.
I'm sorry. I get sick and tired of hearing these bitches double down. Look, so now with Chanel, they all double down, and it's a constant. They do about 3 or 4 fucking live streams a day, each one of them, when they hear, about cancer, and it's gone on for years. They're just fucking dying for me to die. Dying for me to die.
You? Then I don't want to hear no fucking shit out your mouth because you are complicit in it. How can you bitch about anything that has happened to you when it's a troll account? And you know damn she's a bitch.
You don't know who a troll account is. So she's not supposed to bitch? I don't understand.
Whatever the fuck she wants, you cunt.
Sorry, that's her middle name.
You fucking dirty cunt.
I'm sorry, that's her name.
Fucking Tracy did was my kid. Have some off.
Here
No,
she goes again. Tracy posted her kid. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
And it was an accident. I apologize.
Profusely.
You posted your own kid. Maybe nobody would be posting your kid if you were a fucking better parent, you fucking whore. You need to shut your fucking trap. Your fucking gob, you fucking skanky whore. You really do. You need to shut your
I'm
fucking...
sorry, she is a lawbreaker who married somebody to give them a green card for money. That's against the law. She knows, she realizes it. She knows. Yeah, she posted her own kid. She went to the library herself and said, you know, oh, my son told the school he's getting beat with hangers by his father, and then wonders why the CPS shows up the next day. I mean, really?
You need to shut your fucking trap, bitch. You really fucking do. You need to shut the fuck up. Yeah, exactly, Carrie, and she's the one who. But you know damn well that Tracy posted my underage child because she fucking apologized. Oh, I'm so sorry. I had a bunch of pictures I was posting, and
I didn't have a bunch of pictures I was posting. I was posting about Bob's community post about, you know, her dead relatives live stream, which you don't seem to have a fucking problem with.
Nope, you don't.
Her telling my dead mother that she needed a good dicking. You don't seem to have any problem with that, at least. Not in the fucking least. So what I'm saying is, I mean, really. Yeah, she's been in the chat since then. You're absolutely right, Helen.
A fucking picture of my child.
Oh my god, you had it up your fucking child with the totally black teeth all rotting out of his head. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
They do.
You put that up. Be a better parent. Go fuck off. That's already in the past. Stop it. You are a fucking lying twat.
Alright, I understand, but why do you have a picture of him in your phone? You never answered that first.
Oh my god, it's been answered.
Repeatedly. Tanger even answered it repeatedly to you. Tanger answered it fucking
Even Ellen says in
repeatedly
this,
to you.
even Ellen says in this live stream that, you know, how TH had been in my live stream since then. Why is she continuously bringing it up? She just does. But I'm like really getting pissed off about fucking every fucking single day. But sitting there and acting like I didn't care about somebody calling people's family members, so that means that because she wants to lie to herself that she talks about my deceased relative? I mean, like, what the fuck? I am really sick of hearing this angry bitch. Relationships that he had were to keep peace, you know. This person says, yeah, he supported Netanyahu. That is committing genocide. Couple things Charlie said. Charlie Kirk once said, some gun deaths are worth it in order to have Second Amendment. That sounds Christian. What else did he say? Charlie Kirk, this person said, America has faded the line between good and evil. Act now, America. Your light is...
Memories of Charlie Kirk. Please share them.
Say that we're just heartbroken. myself, my wife.
What is being said with regard to that right now in Israel? But I am curious. I mean, he is a beacon for radical Islamic terrorism, so challenged us. Israel stunned the world with a daring and brazen raid.
We should have protected him like a national treasure.
Construction. The hijackers separated all Israelis and several non-Israeli Jews from the larger group of passengers.
Religion.
Do you want to know where to invest $1,000 right now? Well, for
my opinion, Idi Amin was not a kind person.
He spoke with the man on the phone several times.
I wish I would have labeled Teach, here's what I have to say to you. If you keep lying about me every fucking day and talking about me every day, you can remove all your live streams you want. Man, you're pissing me off. And I don't know why you want to piss me off so bad. I don't. I don't know why you would think it's in your best interest, a person who has tried to scam the system repeatedly, repeatedly. You know, I can't imagine that people who are, you know, normal people will sit there and think it's normal that this bitch claims to adopt full grown adults from her scumbag fucking extended family to claim them as children and collect fucking benefits here. $14 people? So, really, if anybody, you know, wants to scrutinize anybody, I think it would be scrutinizing that bitch. I mean, I'm sure it will not turn out to be good. Don't you think that people, good people in this community, have been fucking scrutinized enough? Lied about? Slandered about? I'm allowed to think, you know, what the fuck she's doing is incorrect and wrong. She doesn't get to keep lying about me. She can keep lying about everything, but she just doesn't. And she's gonna really fucking piss me off. Because I'm tired of her lying about me.
Came through dripping, drip, drip. Came through dripping, drip, drip. Diamonds on my wrist, they dripping. Ice.
Even while living with lung cancer, your spark within remains bright through the power of electricity.
88, right? Okay. That is
Why don't you take your fucking meds? Yeah, it was just too much
I probably have it recorded somewhere.
thing with your kids. So, what are you fucking saying here?
Not a lollipop.
Janelle,
funds I use, it doesn't matter. They still get.
See that? Always yelling. Always fucking yelling, man. Who's
My trauma. And she said, yeah, but the anger in your voice.
anymore? It's Palestinian. It's not Philistini. That's not a transvestite. Them names make them feel a certain kind of way about society.
Stuff like that, but I used to until I
used to. You used to call them little idiots. I think 5 are actually hers. You used to call them little idiots. I think it's 4 actually, not 5 myself.
Whatever this is, but we're checking it out because
I'm doing all that. What do you know? What do you know anything about? Obviously, it's the best thing you've had happen to you.
maybe the D-man coming by.
The D-man. Are you sitting there lying like that shit? Disclaimer, I do not own all the audios contained within this video. Okay. Oh my god, what is going on here? Why is there no audio? I think the Wi-Fi is throwing up because of the weather. I can't even tell you how pissed off I am at this bitch. That she just couldn't even. She couldn't even just stop. When do you know anything about my dad?
and do all that shit, I would believe someone I can. Yes, no, that's not how it works. I'm still Caucasian. I'm still loud. I still talk black. It's like, no, that's not how it works. He goes, okay, but you wear the scarf. Born with both genders. The freedoms, I need to pay taxes. I need to do the same things. Okay.
Oh my god, you're trying to talk him out of having to pay taxes. So your husband is saying, no, I live in America. I have to pay taxes. And you're trying to
Yep.
tell him, why? Just say this. Whoa.
A laptop. He was, he was gifted a laptop, and I was like, oh my god! I was a little bit envious for a minute. I'm like, damn man, I wish I could put my Cash App out there and ask for people to.
Wait a minute. So who was gifted a laptop? Your husband?
Get out there and ask for people to rally up and get me a laptop, You will never, ever, ever catch me asking people for money because I
That's a
don't
lie. A fucking lie. That's a lie. You know what? Lies.
do it.
Janelle, did you take your live stream down because you couldn't justify what you were trying?
Warning. Warning.
But fundraiser for the Palestinian people. And I don't know how to do it. And I either want to do it for the Palestinian people or I want to do it for the men.
The fuck up. The men? Shut the fuck up. You wouldn't be sending that to them.
And the single men.
Oh, the men.
That
Single men that what? What are you talking about? Single men that what?
custody of their kids that are having a hard time. But I sold those gift cards for half the price. Okay. And got you know what with it. So negatively.
There you go.
They stick. She think I really seriously think like I'm not even bullshit. I seriously think she
Oh, let's slow it down, huh? Get this bitch. Okay, Sharon.
really thinks I'm lying. Like she really has it in her head that I'm just this pathological liar and that Tom set me in to sick her or something. I don't know what it is, but she seriously thinks that I'm some lying crazy bitch.
You are. Stop it. You are a lying crazy bitch. Oh, you're leaving? Good. You're leaving, Sparkle? Good night. I appreciate you.
Leave worries behind.
Okay.
You
Tuck
believe in
me in.
God, don't you?
You don't see and hear him, do you?
someone I know that's really who they are. I'm not going to believe someone that I don't even know who the hell they are. But yet they expose everybody.
Talking about Janelle's live stream.
Expose everybody. Someone who cannot look within should not be looking outwards.
Oh, God. Can she look within?
And it's sad to see the people who get the most in these type of communities are the people who lie, are the people who supposedly expose, not the people who hold themselves accountable for the wrong.
Listen, you gotta stop with that holding somebody accountable. You gotta stop with that. And that you hold yourself accountable. Doing rotten shit and admitting to doing it, but continuing to do it is not like some quality that somebody is like, oh, that's a great quality. Look, every time they. No, you did not. Did you really? Get out, Jans. Get out. Did you really? That is fucking. That's too funny. It really is. Just a complete liar. Just a complete liar and has no problem with it. And just
Narcissistic.
sure thing. Sure, yeah.
That is a narcissistic way to think, to think, oh, automatically I'm that common denominator.
mean, I'm starting to think you might be the common denominator. You do this all the time, like.
If I say fuck around my kids, it's not the same as looking at my kids saying, you motherfucker. Understand?
Wait a second. If I say.
One of you show me. One of you. Here's Zachy. He says, my mom don't take me to the park sometimes. Sometimes, asshole.
Wow. Hey, Richard, how you doing?
Now,
Who's Jan? I don't know who Jan is. Defending this type of parenting. Unbelievable to know. Unreal.
Michael said, I don't believe that. You're an asshole. Ambrosia told me.
Janelle, you know, you're doing yourself no favor.
I have never heard you yell at Noah like that. You scared the like I have anxiety from that, you know? And I said, I was just yelling for him. And she said, yeah, but the anger in your voice, like, come on, you know, you got to do better.
So come on, Janelle, seriously, you're gonna sit there and you're gonna fucking bash me and compromise your conviction. Unless your convictions are stuff from her, you fucking broke into your to come at me and my friend. Because you hate, you lied about. I mean, that you lied about.
This was like,
There's no way that your teeth went. Your teeth, I can't even.
right when I had relapsed. This is me pregnant with Zach.
Constant with her. Up to this day. I keep doing just a bit more. Because I really would like to find the one that I'm looking for, but if I can't find it, I will continue to look for it. And Sorry, I'm back. I can't, I can't help that I'm just so fucking annoyed with this bitch that she has been on her fucking anger tirade for so long. It's disgusting. It really is annoying. Israel doesn't want war. They just want to fucking be able to exist. What is it about the chart? There's nothing there other than religious launched an attack from its territory against civilian oil facilities in Saudi Arabia, who is backing it on September 24th. Wait, yeah, but they've still been attacking. On January 7th, 2020, Iran again used its missile force to launch more than a dozen ballistic missiles at U.S. 100 servicemen have suffered traumatic brain injury. Yes, it was, Richard. Because she just can't stop herself. Even up to today, she's still talking about my dead sister, talking about Annette, making lies. It's just. They already booted you. It's just getting on my nerves that 21st line.
Goodbye. All right, he left. Okay.
Which would explain why she tolerates I'm about. But in his defense, said that wasn't you. Okay, you said that was a boy. I mean, is it you now with the?
No, that isn't me. That isn't me in your avatar, freak. Why don't you? I'm gonna have to start putting them all in files.
Got pet owners? Get Febreze fabric spray to keep your fabric smelling fresh and clean.
Or title them better. She just had 8 months ago, but she said it beforehand, and this is an 8. So,
To be free. Of it all,
and I want to do makeup, and I want to have fun, and I don't want to have enemies, and especially people that I really do love and care about. You know,
No, Elliot, her husband's not banging her. She would have to screw somebody to get pregnant. And he.
Okay,
that
so TH happened to be in this particular live stream of mine.
they are minors. That right there, it shows, definite, the intent. The intent is to harass a minor. And I think that that would be, where one of them might, or maybe even more than one, might possibly get repercussions that they absolutely deserve. I saw on a channel in the comments, very threatening. I screenshotted them. Very threatening things that I think you could take to the police. I think you should screenshot them and take them to the police, because I don't know, what they mean by this, and I don't know if you saw this, but it's on, Surviving Buzzballs channel. That's with their kid, and then their kid has maybe taken a drastic, definitely. Beauty won't have to worry about Survivor Girl. Now they tagged you, sorry, about Survivor Girl doing commentary on Dan and Haley's kids' graduation. I don't know who those people are.
I really don't
Not
know
when
who that
she's bitching for Cho. Wish we had his cash app. Well, it's highlighted in blue. Sorry about Survivor Girl doing commentary on Dan and Haley's
I
kids'
really don't know who that
graduation.
is.
I don't know who those people are.
How could I have done any commentary on people I don't even know
On
who they
Dan
are?
and Haley's stations, not when she's bitching for Cho. Wish we had his cash app. That's, you know what I'm saying? So the comments that are put there, yeah, that's disgusting. So the comments that are put there, this TC 550 hasn't addressed using his name and avatar real photo as her own account. Jesus, imagine his friends thinking the shit she posts is him. See, you need to do it then before he turns. They go his.
See, but this was us trying to form a brotherhood against Swiss. I mean, I think we were defending
Birthday and
what was
everything going on with her anymore. I can't 100% guarantee that just 1 minute ago. How the hell do you not say, why are you stalking her kid? That's what you should be saying, Sophia. How do you not know to, that's what you should be saying, Sophia. How do you not know to say that? So, I'm allowed to mention him. TC says, a public profile might have is almost 8 years old. Her own words from another account. You've got to do this. You've got to do this, because for other people too.
But that's cool.
Yeah, that's nice of him to put the two mothers, actually, you know what I mean, to pay respect like that. That's respectful. But they're stalking the shit out. You've got to do this before he turns 18. Get repercussions.
But I
for
guess
this
he
stuff,
just didn't really care,
How can
because
deny that shit? That they're fucking harassing him.
and you say that this you constantly go back to as if it's me harassing your kids. Constantly.
Comments or whatever. Yeah, they are parents that have lost their kids to people because of this. Because now what I want to do is, why do you go back to old stuff? I think it's important to go back to old stuff. You see how people are, and how long they've been doing. This woman's been losing her mind for a while.
And you would not be miscarrying a few months ago. There we go. So since Tiffany wants to talk shit now too, let's listen to her. By the way, I knew she wasn't pregnant, and you would not be miscarrying a few months ago and not know. You would have it in.
This is 8 months ago that, she still was going at Tiffany.
See what I'm saying? So you're going to see her go through the whole spiel, only she was going after a few other people because her paranoia was fucking getting the best of her here.
Infection, there would be something going on that would prompt you to take your ass to the hospital. Okay? You're a fucking liar, and let's just keep it real. You play this bitch.
Now,
And by the
you can
way,
go back and see how long somebody's been focusing on somebody. You can clearly see that this person is, you know, targeting somebody. And
Yep, TH, and you've been targeting me.
This person doesn't let up, and she's nuts too. She's nuts. This woman's crazy.
I asked her about 2 people. See, oh, well, now you can call it 3 if you want to talk, if you want to include Tish. But I asked her about what's up. I asked her about CWC, and I asked her about Tish. 3 people, that's it. And I did not call her a bunch of times. This bitch is wacko.
We've seen you call her a bunch of times on live.
I mean, how many times can this bitch lie about stuff and people still want to believe her? Like, I don't understand how someone can lie so much about fabricating the biggest.
Now, because we're going to step back in time, we're going to see what a fucking liar you are. And how Tiffany's story hasn't changed.
But
and
it has
if
changed
has,
because
she probably does it to other patients.
Well, and some of them are not stupid. Some of
Probably does that to other patients too, which is freaky.
them are very disturbing. Anybody who really believes she was pregnant, you need to go get checked out. How coincidental. Okay, what's this bitch's channel?
Coincidence with what? What's it a coincidence with?
Make up madness.
All of her subscribers and times she's done that, and you, Tiff.
I'm so thankful for you. I am so thankful.
I do not own rights to this. This is for educational purposes.
We're being educated on how you are psycho. My opinion.
Only.
When Janelle was in my life. Because
we're going to make it all the liars today, DDP.
A few weeks. Clarity.
The ringleader of liars would be this one here, Tiffany.
How's she the ringleader of liars? I mean, come on. Like, what do you
see if we can get caught up real quick?
Oh shit. Hold on, I gotta go to YouTube and make you mad real quick.
They know.
Right. But listen to this live stream. Because this live stream is a bit revealing.
No, I won't show Tish what you said because I'm not into trying to cause more problems. I'm only into trying to.
You did call Tiffany on a 3-way like that, and then you think it's normal. You think it's normal to talk about her minor kid.
Prove what a liar you are.
She exposed where she works.
And when you say that I call you, another one who says that I call and harass them. How about you texting me how much you missed me?
Oh, well, that's what Swiss was saying in her live stream about that. This live stream is something different. To hear what she's saying about her friends.
Harassing them. There's plenty more that came from what I posted.
You are
pre-Just Breed.
Well, I understand that.
And it's sad that the other day, we were all getting along. We were all on panel. We were all laughing, having a good old girl time.
That's you guys. Why don't you just leave other people alone? If you just don't mesh with somebody, you just don't mesh. So that's you guys getting along. Good.
And then I made the mistake, yes, of calling this bitch and asking for some help. My bad. You all can hate me for bringing this dumb bitch.
Oh, no, thank you, girl. I trust you.
K420.
Tag Chosen community and a repost of this. I would like to see her come in here. I did unblock her. You know, a lot of you guys don't know. And this, I'm not speaking on drama or anything.
I'm going to have to slow her down because she speeds you up so fast. Hi, Diane. Well, we all hope for that. We sure do. We sure do. That's why we keep the door open for change. You know what I mean?
Imagine drifting off to 5-star sleep every night. Make that dream a reality with a top-rated mattress from Raymore and Flanigan.
It is, Richard.
Financing plans allow you to buy now
It's
and pay over time.
constant that it constantly goes back to that I'm the one who did
that. None of the drama's coming in here. I did unhide my lyric strength channel.
You know, and just a little advice for people out there. You might not want to be a liar about
Hey, Sharon.
Yeah, they did.
Things, if you know that there's people in this community that are educated and experienced in a certain profession that knows you're a liar. And then
What's that profession?
See, now that kind of sounds like HIPAA violation.
What are you, a lie detector?
you really don't want to do it and push the person if you know that person will call your ass out about lying.
Not to have content on.
Obviously, she's the father from the Fockers. Or no, what was their last name? They weren't the Fockers.
Just in case I need to go on street
He was the Focker.
yard with somebody or whatever the case may be, because I don't want to taint this channel with the drama. However, I did unblock her. I do want to say this, okay? Because none of my videos on here will be private.
Hey, Batwoman.
It's going to be about makeup, and I might edit some.
That woman's channel is like 14 years old. Tell me that's not somebody who's made you managed to have, something, if any. 14.
Someone telling you you're 5 months pregnant too. Oh, I might have lost the baby a few months ago. How about you probably had really bad gas?
How about
I used a
That's probably what you were
sound effect
feeling
machine and made a fart sound. That's not me farting.
that big fat belly with some gas.
says the woman who went to boot camp. That camp.
Close to the screen or something. I might edit.
And now
It's going to be, they're going to be, out there. Thank you, Kitty. I appreciate you, babe. So anybody
8 months ago, Kitty Gang Gang was supporting you. Huh?
The moderators that I make moderators, please know anybody.
There you go, Izzy.
Talking shit about somebody. Anybody talking shit about anything.
Haven't seen her for a while, huh? Wonder why.
They get blocked or timed out or muted, whatever you feel necessary. Chosen one.
Of course, yes. Block and time out the people that are going to call your ass out. If they believe
They're
you're
called trolls.
You know what I don't understand is how am I the one who rages? I always hear them yelling.
And they're just there to argue with you, and that's what you do. You get rid of them,
But I'm blocked. By the way.
Right. The way she makes it is like it's her business.
their lives, their
Tiffany, you did say you were pregnant. You did say that. You did say that. In this chat, you're going, you know what's funny is I never said I was pregnant.
free to stay.
Different because I'm trying to get her to, come back around a little bit. And it's for a reason. There's a reason behind it. So her and I, we got very close for a while. And I think that she's more hurt than mad. And because I look at the things that she says and I see that.
See, this Batwoman. Nobody knows her. not friends to her. I mean, like, who the fuck is this woman?
There's hurt more than anger, So I want to know what I did. And
no, she's not pregnant.
I'm open to talking about
it turns out it was a false alarm and that she may have miscarried a few months ago and just
like that's never happened to people. Miss Nurse. Damn. Like that's never happened.
just didn't know.
On this channel, because this channel is going to be about makeup and everything.
You wouldn't be 2-3 months pregnant, miscarry, and not go see the doctor. there would be something going on. But then again, she's probably used to being a smelly, nasty bitch.
Wow. So anybody who went through something like that,
When life gives you overripe bananas, bust out your mixing bowl, grab a stick of Land O'Lakes butter, and bake the best darn loaf of banana bread your book club has ever tasted.
wouldn't want to even share anything like that. You know, feel, you know, like what it meant. Just,
I do want to say that and put that out there. Thank you, Kitty. I do want to say that and put that out there because, you know, one thing about me is if I hurt somebody, I don't sit well with that. You know, it's one thing if I piss somebody off, but
wow, but it's,
and I think that's the same with a lot of, well, don't get mad. Please try to go to your police department with the threats against your kid. Please. But don't get mad. You know? In a minute, you're going to be shaking your head going, wow, this lady needs to be pointed out. That she wants to sit there and think
in their career and try to ruin their reputation, but that's okay. That makes you a good
you're
person.
ruining your own reputation. Swizz. You are. You're the worst luck for
person.
Hurt somebody, you know, say something.
I guess that doesn't hurt nobody.
I hurt them. I want to know, you know, what it is that I did. How can I fix it? Because that's how I am, you know. And some people, when they're hurt, that's it. Fuck you, bitch. It's on like downtown, okay? And I'm getting that vibe.
Damn straight.
You know, so I just want to work things out, and I just want things to be smooth. And I don't know. I just have a sense.
Even when we played Tiffany's live stream from recent, how we see it, because playing an 8-month-old live stream and right now, you know what I mean? It's
sensation inside of me saying, you know what, Tiffany, there's certain people that you push away and that you talk about and that you take up for. I don't really know who did what or how it went or anything.
I missed it. Who is she wanting to unblock and try to brainwash this time? I missed it.
Did it or how it happened. All that does is endorse the negativity towards that person, you know. So I'm sorry for doing that.
See?
No,
see, now, even the recent live stream, Tiffany is apologizing to you. Here she is again. 8 months ago. Apologizing to you. Trying to smooth your imaginary rivalry with her over. I'll have imaginary rivalries over there. You have an imaginary rivalry with this woman. She hasn't done anything to you. What she did was, with the way, like, you need to go with those before he turns 8. But yeah, but today
she was saying she was 5 months pregnant now, but she's saying that, well, she thought she was 5 months. How?
I don't understand why. Show us.
First one to say, show us.
Swiss would be the first one to say it. Fuck you, show us. Then you're calling a lot of your friends guilty. Because a lot of them say they don't got to show proof.
That you would not be carrying a dead fetus around for a couple months with.
It's actually, yes, she did. Disgusting she is. You know what I'm saying? So here, what
of it all, you know? And I want to do makeup and I want to have fun and I don't want to have enemies, and especially people that I really do love and care about. You know?
No, Elliot, her husband's not banging her. She would have to screw somebody to get pregnant. And he.
Yes, she was doing that. And
I don't want to touch her.
I know this is going to sound crazy to you guys because of all the shit she says about me and others. And
Marker, that's what I said. I go, she was probably feeling gas. because she says she felt
her live stream too. Why couldn't you have gone to the source to people that she's educating people?
getting back.
Or she accuses of being on drugs.
So upset.
Now, isn't it interesting that somebody shows up at supposedly somebody shows up at your house at, I don't know, it was like in the middle of the night, like 1, 2, 3, 4 in the morning with a fucking ski mask, and you got kids, and now you want this bitch in your life?
Well, they had a ski mask on. How would she even know?
No, instead of me talking to
Even while living with lung cancer, your spark within remains bright. Through the power of electricity, Optune Lua can
I just think
destroy
it's fucking
non-small
nuts
cell lung
that
cancer
now
cells. When used
it's
together with
SG
PD-1
who
or
did
PD-L1
everything to these
inhibitors
people.
or docetaxel, it has been
I
proven
really
to
do.
extend survival in patients who have progressed on or after prior treatment with a platinum-based
It really pisses me off that she, had her fucking live stream talking smack about me and fucking tonight, when I've been kind to these people. I've been, speaking out against wrong and right for a long time. And it's just,
talked so disgusting about people. And then because they didn't agree with me or because they had friends I didn't like, then I needed to, bash them on social media because they didn't give me money or whatever the case is. I will continue to be me. And I'm not mad at you. I'm not, because I knew this was going to happen. And that's why I continue to tell everyone. Just because I forgave you, SC, and just because I'm okay with you, it doesn't mean that I'm your friend, because there is no way in hell. There's certain people that I could just never be friends with, And the other day, not really the other day, several other days, okay, love, several other days. Every time it's always, well, I did it because of this. I really didn't want to do it. You should have deleted so this and that. Well, see, there's this tricky little thing about freedom of speech and freedom of assembly. You know what those things mean? Well, just like you have the freedom to talk all that you want about me, well, I have the freedom to speak my opinions as well. Okay? And several times you came into my chat
Hi, Angel Baby.
assuming I was speaking negative about you when I wasn't. The people in the chat had to tell you, she's not saying anything about you. She's speaking about how she felt in the past, or I'm speaking my opinion. Well, I'm not a coward, okay? And guess what I don't do? I don't blindly follow people like you guys do. There's two groups of you guys, and you know what I'm proud of? That I'm not in any of them. I'm not in any of them. You want to know why? Because I only follow God. There's only one entity in this
Shut up.
world that I will blindly follow. God. That's it. That's it. And guess what else? Guess what else? I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with everything that is going on in my life right now. I wish I had a little bit more moolah, but that's okay. I'm happy. I'm thankful. Raheem, I'm happy and I'm thankful. I really am. I'm happy and thankful for everything that I have. And you know what? If you and NetNet and whoever else wants to speak about me want views, then continue, because you're going to get a lot of
Shut up, Jane.
views talking shit about me. Good job. But just to clarify, this is why nobody likes when I'm kind to you. This is why nobody understands when I'm kind to you guys, because there is never a time where you can be normal. And that's why your friend Tanger is nowhere to be found. That's why certain people don't come in there anymore. You want to know why? Because it's never good enough for you. You're never happy with anything. You're never okay with just being okay with people. You want explanations. You want apologies, not me. So NetNet, instead of asking me what you need to apologize for me, to me for, well, disagree with SG on something and see what happens. Because you were just in my chat saying God wanted us to forgive and that he wants us to do that and he wants us to be like that. But now, because SG doesn't like that rhetoric that I spoke, now you don't believe that. Now you are waiting. Why do I owe you an apology? I don't owe you any apology. I've never called you nut, bless you, or allowed your kids trolls in my chat, or did any of that. So I disagreed with you. I disliked you at times, but that is my right as a human being. I don't have to agree with you. I don't need to apologize to you, and I certainly do not owe SG an apology. I certainly do not owe her an apology, sweetheart. And I really, quite frankly, don't give a fuck where you're from. If you're from Syria, if you're from Afghanistan, if you're from Palestine, more power to you. I'm happy for you.
You see? Does that sound like she apologized to Annette? Like she claimed in her live stream tonight? She claimed she apologized? I don't think so.
What do you want me to say? You want me to give you a brownie? I mean, I'm not sure what you guys want. I'm not sure what you guys want. But what I can say, okay, is that I'm doing the best I can. And if that's not good enough for you, well, I'm not sorry. Because I'm doing the best that I can.
You can do the best you can without fucking talking about us. All the fucking time, bitch. I am about.
And like I told you guys yesterday and today, I'm not going to allow myself to get triggered all the time and get mad. And I'm also not going to feel bad because I don't apologize for my own beliefs or because I don't fall to my knees every time one of you psychopaths thinks that I don't have a right to say something or I don't have a right to follow what my God asks out of me. Well, guess what? I have a right to be who I want. I have an obligation to forgive all.
Listen, cunt. You don't have a right to keep lying about people and changing up shit every other fucking day. You just don't. You don't have a right to keep fucking lying about people. Sitting there saying, I don't care if you're from Syria or here or there. Then you fucking absolutely knew what we were talking about. This is just a fucking bitch, is what she is. And why the fuck do you keep telling people I'm homeless? What the fuck is wrong with you?
People. Why? If God, the person, the entity that created all of us, can look at the people who put Jesus on a cross and crucified them and say, forgive them for they know not what they do, who the fuck am I? All I am is a human being.
Nobody said you're godly. Why do you keep thinking that we think you're God?
And I am not the best Muslim and I wasn't the best Christian. But guess what? I am a pretty damn good human being.
Nah, I don't think so.
And I'm that first. So I don't know what to tell you guys, but I'm never going to follow under the status quo. Whether that's on your side, their side, in the middle, it doesn't matter.
What I'm going to tell you to do
side I'm on?
is
Mine.
shut your fucking lying mouth.
And guess what? A qualification or an expectation to be my friend does you are not required to do anything. The only thing you are required to do as my friend is to respect the friendship. And not to dictate who I can and can't be friends with, who I can and can't speak to, or what I can and can't feel. And for some reason, most people on this platform, that's what they like to do. They deflect. They blame everybody else, and they want to maintain victimhood. Well,
Fuck off, cunt. You're right, I'm about. Yeah, if she'd shut the fuck up.
don't. Maybe that's surprising. Maybe you guys can't wrap your heads around the fact that I can be accountable as well as knowing when I'm not at fault too.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
Don't have to be accountable for your guys' actions too. The only responsibility I have is to God, my husband, and my children.
I can't believe you put your children last in that. Can't believe your children were the last thing that you listed there.
Friends, well, that's just a bonus. That's not a necessity for me. I sat in my house as a recovering addict for 7 years with no friends at all.
Sure you did. Sure you did.
It was never an obligation of mine to make friends. I
Obviously.
came to social media because I wanted to make a difference. That's why. That's it.
Right, I'm about. This was 2 days ago.
This or this. Alright. You can't stick that in the microwave. You have to put it on a plate. You know that, right? You like it? Good. I just need something different. Tomorrow I'm not cooking. So that's why I wanted to come live for a minute. And just to let you know, SG, that you don't bother me. Well, you bother me, but it doesn't trigger.
Alright, bitch, I'm not trying to bother you. Just shut the fuck up about me and other people.
Yeah. So let me say that. It was nice to have a little bit of peace while it lasted, but you were never my friend. That's cool. You were never my friend. You were never
No shit, because you just said yourself that you didn't come here to make friends. You were never about having friends.
somebody that I counted on, that I relied upon, that I looked at for solace or peace. No. I just wanted to be okay with you because from what you say to people, this is the end of your life. And I
It's
just
the
didn't
end of my life. Shut the fuck up. I'm sick of you fucking talking shit like that, man.
want you to think that one more person hated you in this platform. I didn't want you to believe that everybody wanted to victimize you.
You should. This fucking dirtbag bitch. You fucking cunt. Don't you try to make people think I'm ungrateful for my friends and the support and encouragement that I get. I don't believe that everybody hates me. I believe that a trash bag like you and your trash bag friends over there possibly would, because they're trash bags.
I didn't want you to think that I, despised you like others.
Like
I
others?
wanted to give
Like others? I despised you like others? Shut the fuck up.
you grace and
You're gonna
just
give me
not
grace?
care about the things that you have said about my children, my
Oh,
husband.
fuck you. You're your children's worst enemy. Fucking bitch talking about my dead sister today. Fuck off.
And I wanted to just move on and be kind to you.
Then
Because
why aren't you?
everybody deserves that. Everybody deserves an opportunity to just be able to be, not give any explanations, to not owe any apologies, to not have to do anything but just be. So I just wanted to give that to you.
Do you understand something? There's nothing that you could give me. Do you understand that? Do you fucking understand that? Do you understand I don't need you? I'm not saying you need me. I'm saying shut the fuck up. Okay, Sharon.
As far as I could, because I'm not God. But I didn't want to.
You don't need to tell me you're not God.
Have that anger with you anymore. And when I say that I'm supposed to forgive everybody, well, you guys can pretend that nothing ever happened. And I'm not going to go down the entire list, but
bitch, I've
you
played
can live in
live
that fairy
streams
tale that
showing what has happened. As of yesterday and today, you're still fucking blaming me.
You guys are the only victims. That's perfect. But I'm not going to do that.
We don't say we're victims.
Because I see clearly, and all of us on all sides have been through the ringer.
No, you're incorrect.
It always depends on who we're friends with.
You said nobody else had a right to have a problem with Swiss because she didn't do nothing to any of us.
If we are loyal to people, it doesn't matter what we truly believe. People don't give a shit what you really believe or if you have integrity. In
Yes,
that
they do.
dumbass community, people don't care about integrity. People don't
No,
care.
people with integrity care about integrity. Don't you fucking get it, bitch? Just because you don't have integrity doesn't mean people with integrity appreciate you saying everybody lies. I know, right? I'm
about grace or compassion or sympathy or just being thankful to be alive. People don't care. They always want something and they're always waiting for the other shoe to drop. And I used to be that person too. But you would be glad to know that I'm no longer that person. I'm not
Yes, you are.
waiting for a shoe to drop because I already dropped them bitches. Every pair that I own. So no shoes can drop over here. Good job, Swiss, because you already exposed everything that you could about me. You guys already contacted the people that you could. Everything has already been done that could be done. So you made me a person with nothing to lose.
Nothing to lose? You have kids.
With no fear. Because I don't fear something happening as everything that could did. I don't fear someone showing up to my house. I wish a bitch would. I don't fear anything because guess what? I don't lie. I don't.
Yes, you fucking do.
But you guys live under this assumption that everything I say is a lie or made up. You live under this assumption that because people pretend they're your friends on here, that they really are behind the scenes. You know, the only people that have been loyal to you are the people you throw in the garbage.
What?
Actually, the people that you don't go to the fire and back for. And this isn't just for one person. This is in general, this whole community. I'm speaking. The people that you think are your closest friends are your worst enemies.
See, that's who you are.
Because the second that you close the door on that friendship, everything that you shared, every vulnerable secret that you have,
That's you. That's you.
every picture of your kid, the address of your home, the make and model of your vehicle, anything that they did for you or you did for them. Now it's going to be content. And don't try to move on because everything that you do will now be labeled as a lie or a misconception.
Exactly, Angel baby. Exactly.
Or a scam. Don't try to help somebody. Don't try to be at peace. Don't try to be anything. So my advice to all of you, don't make friends here. Make acquaintances.
Don't make friends here? Don't make friends here?
Be kind. Offer peace. Have forgiveness. But never settle. Stand on your feet.
How about you do that? Because you settled. You don't stand on your feet.
Do not apologize for things that you are not sorry for because you will lose your integrity. And in this life,
This is a fucking cunt, straight up.
Right? And in this world, the only thing that we have are our values and is our integrity.
But you
What
don't
we
have either of those.
believe in, what we stand for, and for so long, people like myself have had to be scared to speak. I'm not scared. And
Scared of what, bitch?
anymore. I don't weaponize the police. I don't weaponize CPS. I don't weaponize children and family members.
Yeah, you fucking do.
People don't like what I say because I do speak the truth. So instead of saying,
No,
wow,
you
know,
don't fucking speak the truth.
that is the truth. They say, oh, she's lying. Because everybody believes that. It's easy to believe that TH is a liar, so why not die on
Exactly, Angel baby. Exactly. Yeah, dumb people don't get scared. Yeah.
that hill? Because someone already made the hill. Why not make your own fucking hill? Why not fight your own battle? Why not create your own narrative? Why not live
Why don't you shut the fuck up?
by your own standards? Why are so many people content with following the leader? I could never be.
Do you understand that you're content with being the bottom rung wife? The lowest tier? Not married out of love. For the green card. Yes, she would.
Be content like that. I could never be content looking over my shoulder. I could never be content with saying, I'm going to keep my mouth shut. Even though I do not believe in this, I'm going to comment, heck yes, you go, girl.
You need to shut the fuck up.
Girl, because I would rather be with someone than alone. Fuck you. I'd rather be alone.
No, you
Talking to
wouldn't.
myself.
Fuck
I'd
you. You
rather be
married somebody that has other wives, doesn't spend time with you.
labeled as a liar than as a coward. I would rather be me.
Yeah, that is what she said. If we think she's a bad mom to call CPS on her. Yep. She sure did. I never called CPS on her either. But she's back on my fucking case and your case and anybody over here's case. Yeah. Basically, she even threatened Ellen. And that's, I think, why she puts Ellen in a hard spot. And God knows what she would fucking share about Prudently if Prudently disagreed with her. I mean, this bitch is someone nobody should trust. And a lot of them over there, nobody should trust. Bitch is a fucking bitch, man. Getting on my fucking nerves. Keep talking about fucking. You know, people who haven't done shit
Well,
to her.
I'm so happy all you trolls are coming in so I can get a chance to block all you dumbasses. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna do makeup on this channel. So
That's what you were saying before. You were gonna do makeup on it. Okay, Angel baby.
and listen, I didn't say. See, this is what I don't like about you guys. Okay, I didn't say I have a problem with her. I'm not the one with the problem. Turn this down, please. I am not the one with the problem. Again, I'm not with the problem. I'm not the one with the problem with all of these
Shut the
people.
fuck up. Yes, you are. You have a problem with anger management.
They are the ones who have the problem. Just because I reply to the things being said and I give my
Me too, Angel Baby. Me too.
opinion does not mean I have a problem. You know, this is what I find so funny is you guys spend so much time watching me that you don't watch other things going on. I don't have the problem.
You are the problem. You are the problem.
I have forgiven and I have moved on.
No.
I am perfectly fine with myself, with everybody, matter of fact. I have no problem, no issues with anyone.
I'm
And
not fine with the lies you told about me. Saying that I have no problem with people calling people's family members. So how would I like it if, they were going to my dead sister's grave and fucking but my sister's not here, so what does she matter? My sister's not here. What the fuck were you even talking about like that, man?
I'm going to keep it that way. I'm not going to allow myself to get triggered by any of you. It's just going to be a laugh and a laugh. And that's it. Because you see, the difference, like I said before my phone shut off, the difference between me and a lot of you is I'm not a coward. And I will.
Fuck you. We aren't cowards. We aren't cowards, bitch.
Speak. I will speak my truth. It doesn't matter to me who is my friend or who is what the fuck ever. You know? So look, what I'm saying is that I don't have an issue with anyone. And that's real talk. That's real talk. My personal shit, personally, I don't have an issue with anyone. My issue is that you guys cannot leave me alone. In your comments,
Shut the fuck up then.
in your videos, in your doxing of me. You know, I used to be scared. I used to cry about it. I used to get really depressed about it. And you know what? I do a lot of makeup on my other platforms all the time, every day. And I do it on my other YouTube. But doing it here, when I say, oh, I'm going to do a makeup, I don't mean I'm coming in this one to do it. That's for sure. Why would I give you guys the ammo to make fun of me more? Wouldn't that be just dumb? Oh, hey, 420. That's the point I'm making. You know, I left the first time for over a year.
No, you didn't.
I left this second time for a few months. I deleted my whole fucking account and just go live a few times off my backup account. And yeah, I will admit I got triggered a couple times. But other than that, yeah, yep, I speak about around about the same things. And if I went live doing makeup, guess what you guys do? You make fun of me. You screenshot.
Nobody made fun of you when you did a live stream about makeup.
Pictures of me when I open my mouth or the people I'm with.
All right, dum-dum. The only live stream I've seen you do about makeup, you were just drawing on your hand.
You belittle them, you make fun of them, you contact companies. I will speak about this for the next.
Oh, we've never contacted any companies. Who contacted companies?
17 likes if I want to. I have a freedom of speech, but I'm not contacting family members. I'm not slandering anybody's name. I'm not calling anybody names. I'm not asking anybody for apologies. I don't have any expectations out of anybody.
Okay, shut the fuck up. Everything isn't about you, you stupid twat.
I'm asking you guys to stop talking about me. I'm asking you to stop having this expectation of me that I'm supposed to be this perfect person. I'm supposed to be.
Are you fucking joking? You think we think you're supposed to be perfect? She is an imbecile.
be this person who never responds and never reacts and never gets upset and never has an opinion.
Are you fucking kidding? You came out the gate being that way. You came out the gate that way.
And if I do have an opinion, it's supposed to be the opinion of whoever I'm friends with. If I go back and forth, what does that say about you guys? Because it's not me, the one going
Yes, it fucking is.
back and forth. You know, these people coming to my live streams. Same thing with the other ones.
Trying to be kind to you, obviously, you don't.
They started coming into my live streams. As she started coming into my live stream, I chose to
No. You came into my live stream initially. Because you were sitting in Bobbles saying I was calling you a dirty towel head, which I was not. You were talking about cancer and faking it. You're a fucking horrible person.
give and to let that go, to let it go out of my heart. All the things that have been said and done. And I have continued to keep that in my heart. But that doesn't mean that when I'm being called this big liar or this big
But you came into my live stream most recently, first.
piece of shit, that I can't defend myself. But I'm not going to explain. And that's, I think, what you guys don't like about me now. Is that I'm no longer the Tiffany that I was before.
Yes,
I
you
have
are.
no
Yes, you are.
explanation for you. I don't have to defend myself. I don't need to explain my life. I don't have to tell you what my kids are eating tonight. If I post something of what I'm cooking, it's going to be because I want to show the internet, not to prove to someone that I don't starve my kids.
Exactly.
And by the way, I was advised when I did that video, I did that on my own accord. But one of my friends at the time, who I really thought was my friend, because them two came to me and apologized and told me they wanted to be in my life. She's the one who told me, hey, I think you should post this video showing that you're feeding your kids.
Well, the video that you posted was eating pizza with your dirty finger in it, you know, feeding your kid and saying, you want some? You want some, SG, Tracy? You want some? And then having him open his mouth up with food in it and say, you're lucky I didn't tell him to say, you know, like horrible things to me, or because that's what I am, chewed up food. Like, what the fuck?
And that's when I posted the pizza video. You know? And it's like, and then I made a joke out of it because I thought it was funny as hell. But I could have blamed her. I could have said, oh, that's her fault. She told me to do that. But I didn't. You never heard that come out of my mouth until right now. And
So you're blaming somebody else.
that's because I'm giving you an example. I don't do that to you guys. I don't blame you guys. I don't say any of that stuff.
Well, you
hold
just
myself
did. Exactly, Richard.
accountable. But I'm not going to keep doing that. I stopped doing that months ago. You want to know why? Because I don't owe you people anything. And what's funny is just like you
I
said.
think you owe people to shut the fuck up if you're gonna lie about them all the time.
420. This stuff, it's the same thing. And what they're banking on is that people forget what they do.
Huh?
You know, people forget what they do, they forget what they say, and then they call me a lie. Well, I don't forget. I don't forget any of it. And that's what's sad. How many times can you call CPS to a person's house?
Oh, fuck off. You were dealing with fucking CPS since fucking how many years ago? Shut up. You already have an open case from fucking years ago.
How many times can you call the police? How many times can you threaten them? How many times can you say all these things and do all these things? You know,
How
and
many times
people
can you lie about people? TH.
have a right to say, hey, that's not okay. People have a right to do what I'm doing and say, look, I made peace with all of it. You know what? That's fine, but that's the problem. You guys don't like that, so you mock me. You make fun of me.
You need to shut the fuck up. You think you're more important to us than you are, man.
You belittle me. You treat me as if I'm just nothing.
No, that's what your husband does too.
When me, I don't have the problem with anyone. I don't need an explanation. And I don't need apologies. And I'm not giving them. I'm not handing them out either. The only thing I've been willing to apologize for is when if someone tells me, you know, you hurt my feelings. Then I'll say, hey, you know what? I apologize for that. Because my intention is never just to hurt
Yes, it is.
someone. That I will say. But it is not my job to come into my live streams
Yeah, just like it's not her job to pay attention to people on the road. Or kids on bicycles, or, you know.
Okay, so thank God it didn't freaking. Oh, I don't think you are. Girl, I don't think you are. I really don't. One thing I've always loved and respected about you, there's many things, but one thing is that you keep it real on every level, friend or not.
Who's she even talking to?
And that is exactly the point I'm trying to make. Is you know what? If you, not you, but this is what the point I'm trying to make. If you want to get mad at me because I forgave everyone and chose to move on, well, that really shows your character, not mine. And this is just to other people, not you in general. I know it sounds like I'm speaking at you because I just read your comment, but I'm not, I swear. You know,
So what is the comment?
I have been okay with literally anybody coming in this chat.
She got me blocked though.
Anybody, except for the trolls, they get blocked because they always
No,
say
they
something
don't.
stupid and rude, you know, or trolls of people's kids or whatever.
Nah, they don't
But
get blocked.
just because I've chosen to forgive and move on,
I'm sick of
you know what I
hearing
mean?
you talking about forgiving people.
Does not mean that I don't get upset or that I don't get hurt or that I don't get triggered or butthurt. I'm a freaking human being, man. Sometimes I start feeling sometimes.
Yeah, Angel Baby's a human being too, and that's a human being too. I know that my sister is passed away, but she still matters. I don't know why you are fucking sitting here.
In a way, you know? And that's okay. But people who just go on, and just because, you know, when I did the first live about this, it's actually only been 4, but people want to say 17. No, it's 4. And I take breaks in between. These last 3 lives have been, there was 2 and then today. That's it. But about this topic, there's been 4. And about this specific thing, when I'm talking about now, there is 1. And I really have been just ignoring stuff.
No,
and
you haven't.
before the other people had started coming in my chat and all their friends and whatever, you know, it was considered growth and change and all
Growth and change with Munchie and all those people in there fucking bashing people. Is that what she said? She should be like, never mind. She's fucking nuts, isn't she? She's fucking nuts.
these positive things when it was people they liked that I forgave. When it was people they liked that I was like, hey, look, I'm sorry for hurting you. But the second I feel that way about other people, now it's, oh, you're fake, you're stupid, you're dumb, you know, you're a liar.
Who even knows who? 1 minute it's this one doing it. I've even played fucking the audio tonight of
Switzerland, it's the same thing, and I apologize to you, Elliot. I do. But I actually played the fucking live stream and put up the community post that they were putting up, calling you sad Fisher and all this shit. And tonight it was, and then you were doing this. You have to get some help. Like, I mean, going live and then saying, uh, some people could unalive themselves by hanging. Oh, what? You guys think I won't do it? You think I won't do it? I mean, come on, man. People in her chat need to fucking tell her, then if this is how you feel, you need to get some fucking help. And like, does she talk on the phone to any of you guys? Can you talk to her? Because she's a young woman. That's a problem. What is this every month? Fucking.
You're this. Look, I'd rather be a liar than a coward. I'd rather be a liar.
You're both.
Than a thief. I'd rather stand on something than nothing. I am who I am, and that's not going to change. But my actions have certainly changed. Certainly. And I am not advocating for anybody to lose their
I don't
job.
know what topic she's referring to.
Or lose their livelihood. That is not what I want for anybody to happen at all. I don't care if I like you or I don't like you. This is not what I want. But like I said yesterday, if I can be constantly judged on my parenting, on the way I live, this things that I consider to be my full-time job.
Shut the fuck up. Your full-time job. You sleep all day. Then when they get home, you go live. Your full-time job. What's your full-time job? They're not even involved in any extracurricular activities. It's not like you're taking them to soccer practice or this or that. What's the job you're doing? You're no soccer mom. But even soccer moms work. I worked when my daughter was. You have older kids that could be there for the younger kid while you work. Your full-time job.
Then I'm certainly at times going to judge you on your fucking job. And you really can't
Excuse me? Really?
say anything about it. Because if you're going to have opinions about me, I'm allowed to have them back. And even if you didn't have them about me, I'm allowed to have them, just like they're allowed to have them. The problem arises when you can't let a person just go. And with me, people.
Then shut the fuck up.
Just can't let me go. Let me.
Oh my gosh, she sounds like Bobbles now. Why won't they just let me go? You think we want you? First of all, it was none of us that went over to whatever other platform, even though you've accused me of going to your TikTok. I don't even go on TikTok. I don't go to TikTok. Let you go. I wish I didn't even know you in the first fucking place.
Go. Stop referring to me. Everyone knows when you say Tiffany, you're talking about me.
Okay, well that's Swisson then, the ones that you love. Exactly, Angel Baby. But I've seen her mouthing off to Munchie lately. But I don't think It's real because exactly. Yep. Exactly. I think she's sending shit still to Munchie. Anything she gets on anyone.
You know, everybody knows when you're saying these things, you're speaking about me. So all I'm saying is please just stop. You know, it's just go give your dad the phone. It's just, it's not right. It's not
Can you
okay.
ever talk to your kids normal?
And if you guys have a problem because I have forgiven the nasty things said about me and done,
Fuck off, cunt. After you just said you ain't apologizing for nobody.
well, I don't know what to tell you, but that's who I am and that's how I'm going to be. Period. Okay? Because I have to find a way to keep moving on. And every time I find a way to move on and I get
Then
away,
why do you go live every day and talk about people?
and I'm doing good and I'm doing my content. What? What? Oh, okay. And I'm doing the things that I want to be doing. Bam. I get a bunch of screenshots, a bunch of shit, a bunch of this, a bunch of that. Or I see it myself, you know?
Sure you do.
It's one or the other. And it's like, and then sometimes I get triggered. If it's about my kids or my husband, that's when I get triggered. You know, and this Tiffany shit. No, it's not the worst thing in the world, but it's irritating. Leave me alone, man.
Shut the fuck up so it's okay. Today you blamed all those names that they call you on me. You said it was all everybody over on this side.
You guys have disliked me for years.
Wonder why.
If you dislike me so much, why is it that I get so much of your guys' time? Why is it that it's so important?
Because you're pathetic.
If I'm just this big lunatic liar loser, right?
You are.
Why is it so important what I say?
It's
How
not.
come every time somebody comes to support me or be here for me, you guys don't like it? And you start messing with them.
No, you don't like it. You've already said, don't make friends here. Don't trust anybody. You're not here to make friends. That's what you said.
Well, just because people agree that look, enough is enough, let go and move on, doesn't mean that they dislike you or that they're talking about you. It means that enough is enough.
So shut the fuck up, twat.
Including with me. So if I'm saying, look, I just want to move on, I don't care who it's with. That doesn't mean that when I'm being talked about or when I see that I'm being labeled as something, that I'm not going to respond to that. That has nothing to do with that. I've moved on.
Unless it's Swiss in them. You don't respond to them.
Personally, I don't have any bad feelings or hatred towards anyone. I really don't. But if I hear a bunch of shit, I'm going to respond. Most people would. So don't mention me and I won't mention you. And like it's been said to me several times, if you have a live a week and a half ago and I haven't been on here for...
You have been on here every fucking day. Yeah, she bitched about it, but now she's claiming it's I mean, like, I don't even know anymore.
For a week. And I looked and seen the last...
You talking about you haven't been on for a week. This particular channel that I am fucking playing has your live stream. Yourself.
Stuff, you know, that was talked about me. Just because you haven't said anything in 2 days does not mean that I don't have a right to fucking say something about what was being said about me. I'm not on here every day. These last few days, yeah.
Fuck you, you aren't on there every day.
But most of the time, I'm not on here.
Liar.
So give it a rest. And just because you don't see something, because I've heard that too. Oh, nobody's even talking about her. Well, you are. Well, you are. You know, and if you don't like when people play your content or say your name, then don't play my content and don't say my name, you know? Stop being hypocrite.
Shut up.
Stop being hypocrites and cowards and liars.
Cowards and liars?
Period. Let people move on. Let people be who they're going to be. And if you don't like it, oh well, get over it. Because best believe, if I'm going to be judged and people are going to say things about me, I'm going to call you out from time to time. I'm not always just going to shut my mouth how I have been doing.
No, you haven't been doing that.
There are going to be weeks at a time where I go live every fucking day and act triggered because I am triggered probably. What? But I'm a human being. You guys have been doing this shit to me for so long. And at this point, I have nothing to lose now. Now you guys have done
Nothing to
everything.
lose. How do you think your kids feel? Are you saying bye to us, Angel Baby? Exactly, Angel Baby. Maybe she's saying bye to her or somebody else in the live stream earlier when she said she's, moved on and blah, 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 said bye to her. We did the same thing. We're like, are you saying bye to us? But they were saying bye to her.
Thing that you could do. And every time, hold on a minute.
I just can't believe in front of her kids she's saying she has nothing to lose. I really just cannot believe in front of her kids she is saying she has nothing to lose.
You guys put me in a position where I have nothing to lose now. You posted all the shit. Yeah, it was nice when there were breaks, but most of you guys come into my chat because I go weeks and months without mentioning you, or I stick up for things, or
No, you don't.
I say, hey, look, I don't want it or whatever. And then I see people come over here, but then the second that I don't apologize for something, they take advantage of the peace I've created for myself. And they come in here. It's happened the past few months. They come in here, they pretend they want peace, they pretend they want to be cordial. But the second I say things like, look, I'm cool with being cordial, but I can't be your friend. There's no way. I still don't agree with the things you're doing. I'm still not going to apologize for my feelings or for
Who are you even speaking to?
my beliefs. If I don't explain my childbirth or things that happened fucking 10
Why are you talking about your childbirth?
years ago, or if I don't explain my life the way that they think it should go, you know what I mean? Then I'm a liar. So what the hell? Or if something pops up and they don't believe it wasn't me, they think it was me. Now it's a big whole fucking issue if I don't show every little tiny thing.
I don't understand, like, what?
And that's the problem with all of it.
Yes, she does. And Wit was shit. She'd be constipated. I'm just like in shock right now. Like,
So my thing is, if you don't like somebody or you don't like what they say, what they stand for, don't listen to them. Don't watch them. Period.
oh, fuck you if it's gonna be fucking slandering and lying about people. No.
And if you don't want to hear my perspective and point of view has not changed for a very long time.
Yeah, it's shit.
The things I've been through and my testimony of the shit that's happened on here has not changed at all. It has not changed. Maybe one or two things that later I found out, hey, I said this wrong or this didn't happen. I thought it did, but it didn't, or whatever. A couple things, and then I say that and move on. But other than that, it's been the same. The same.
Yeah, bullshit. Bullshit.
So if I hear something contradictory to what I actually feel or say, like when the trolls come in here and say, "Oh, you just liked her." No, I didn't like her, actually. I was being cordial with her. I have forgiven her and chose to move on, and I've forgiven myself. I also
I'm sick of hearing it. So sick of hearing it, bitch.
said that several times. I have forgiven myself for my wrongdoings
Well, fuck
because I've
you.
held myself accountable. I've repented to God and I'm moving on. But people don't want to see that because the second I do, and this happens every single time, I get followed to whatever platform, whether it's a new page here.
We don't do that. We don't do that. That's them.
Or it's a different platform, and I get made fun of and fucked with there too. All because I didn't bow down to the people who decided to come into my chat. And that's what I don't get. So many of you saw all these changes and all these good things in me.
No, we didn't.
When your friends came in here, how did that just change the second they left? I didn't up and change. I didn't start saying things back for at least a week.
What?
But the second that it was noticeable that one of them weren't coming in, they all stopped. That is not okay. That is really a group mentality.
Yeah, make yourself shut up.
Like a cult type of thing. And it's not.
That's the people you are defending.
For anybody's business when it's you guys' shit that pops up on the internet. But I don't see trolls of your kids. I don't see trolls of your people popping up over here. I see trolls of me and my kids.
No, you. Come on, man. Exactly.
Their kids, SG's kids, Angel's kid, Lou's kid. You know? And I don't think that it's wrong for me to say that. All because what? Because I'm being kind to somebody? Who gives a fuck what they said a year ago? I have forgiven that and I have moved on. Now, that doesn't mean that if I hear her say, "I never said that," that I ain't gonna go pull out a fucking live stream and be like, "Yes,
You don't do that.
you did. Look." It doesn't mean I'm not gonna do that.
You don't
But
do
what
that.
is so wrong with you guys being adults and saying, "Look, it's okay if I don't agree with you. It's okay if you don't like someone I'm friends with or somebody that I agree with. Why do I have to be kind to everyone you like? Why do I have
Why don't you just shut the fuck up, bitch?
to apologize or say, yes, I agree to everything you say and do?" That should never be an expectation for somebody. And if you have an expectation for somebody, it should be your family and the people that are closest to you, not a stranger on the fucking internet. You cannot and should not ask somebody that you don't even know to act or do certain things that you don't even ask from your own friends and your own family.
Does anybody know what she's talking about?
You know, I have never asked for apologies on this motherfucker.
Shut the fuck up. Yes, you did.
I have made statements like, "Well, I don't get no I'm sorry."
You demanded an apology from Sharon to TM.
And it's because several times it's been told to me, "Oh, so and so said they were sorry. They feel remorse. They're not happy with what they did." And yet the day later they post, "Oh, well, I should call your family again, or I should do this again." And just because someone doesn't see it And just because it gets deleted doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Well, we did see it. But you're the one who is blaming me, acting like I fucking think it's okay to fucking call people's family members. So that means it's okay for you to start talking about my dead sister.
You know, or even if I'm not being talked about, if I see Tooth Slayer in a fucking chat, yeah, that's gonna piss me off. Because why are people just randomly saying dumb shit? And how come, like, when Crystal does a live and she's doing it on SG's commentary and it's of someone else's chat and the other people say the same exact damn thing about me and my kids, but you fly right past that and you say, oh, but this person did so bad.
What? So it's okay for the shit that Crystal Love says. You just want to think about you. She's off the chain.
And when I say, okay, but the other people just said the same thing. Oh, well, that's not who we're talking about. What's wrong is wrong and what's right is right. And it should always be that way. It should not matter who you are fucking friends with. And if you cannot be honest with your friends, with people that you support.
You said you don't even have friends. You said you don't trust anyone.
What the fuck is the point? It's not worth it. Period. And I will never, ever do how I did in the beginning and be blindly loyal to any human being ever again. And I also.
You are sick. Yeah, be clever and be quiet. What's wrong?
I don't feel I need to do anything to be a
I know,
friend
yes.
with somebody. You know, these past few weeks have been really difficult.
Okay, Joanne.
And nobody knows that because I haven't said anything about it. But they've been difficult. Shit, we were supposed to go to a wedding up until the day and end up not going.
Why?
You know, a lot of stuff, but nobody cares about that. They just care about this dumb shit on the internet. Oh, if you said something I don't like, now I'm gonna do a whole hour.
No, I want to know why. Why up until the very day? So you responded to somebody and you said you were going to go to their wedding and picked out dinners, right? Which they had to pay for because you responded, yes, you were going to go. And that day you didn't go. Why? See, that's why you're fucking miserable, because your life is miserable.
There's long of commentary about you because I didn't like what you said, or I don't like that you don't like my friend. What? We are not in high school. People can like people that don't like each other. But the fucked up thing happens when you think somebody's cool with you, when you talk to them for hours at a time, daily. You know, you're the one they call because you're the one that answers to speak for hours at a fucking
The fuck?
time. And then all because they aren't friends with somebody you like now. Now you're sitting in chat rooms that are bashing them every day. And you're
What's a word cloud? What's a word cloud?
saying things like, oh, I thought she was different. I tried so hard. No, you should never have to try to be someone's friend. And you should never have to pretend that you care about somebody.
Well, that's what you do.
You don't care about them. You don't care about them. It's not that big of a fucking deal. You know? To me, that is some cowardice ass shit. And it's happened for years, for fucking 3-4 years now since I've been on here. People fluctuate in and out of my chat, and I'm the one who gets blamed.
Right.
I'm the one who's called fake. I'm the one who's called a flapper.
You're the one who's called Satan? Who calls you Satan?
I remain the fucking same. If you listen to a chat of me a year ago, it will be almost identical to the chat of me today.
Cunty.
And I will say the same things no matter who is in my chat. So why is it my fault? Why don't you guys blame the people who are coming in and out?
It is.
Because I'm not changing my stance on anything. It's them who keeps changing theirs.
I thought you said you have changed. I thought you said you've changed from when you first were around. And now you're saying you haven't. I don't get it.
So that's all I want to say. And you know what? I have made peace with all of it. And like I said yesterday, I'm going to do my very best to be better tomorrow than I was the day before. And if people don't like that, well, I don't know what to say. Because I'm not going to feel bad or sorry, and I'm not going to keep explaining myself like I did before. I haven't done that in a while, and I'm not going to continue to do it. But I will come on here and talk about my beliefs, my view, my opinion, and that's my right as an American, as a human being.
Oh, now you're an American.
I have a right.
I was standing here before.
So that's it. But I will say this, I'm going to start striking people for playing my shit. So go ahead. Thank you, 420, for coming in and saying, hey, I'm going to end it here. I don't want to just ramble. I think I repeated myself enough this one.
You're going to start striking people for playing your shit? Well, keep fucking lying about me, bitch.
And you guys have a good night. Nice to see you. Bye-bye.
As a human being. She went live tonight, too. She went live tonight and fucking, said, let's interrupt the show, she says. And I have no problem playing it for the people that had missed it here. I'll play it. Fuck her.
Then that means you do know who wrote it.
She's trying to say, I know who wrote that letter that she was talking about. They were saying that too about Annette's father. They're just crazy people, man. They're nasty. And my mom's called a whore. And
It was not about me. Then that means you do know who wrote it.
I don't know anything about the letter that you're talking about.
Because you are stating that it's not about me or me writing it.
No, I said it's not about you or Swiss, the community post. Yes, you did.
Okay, so who's it about? What's it about?
Why do I need to tell you what it
Because
was
there's
about?
a pattern. I think the reason you said that is because you know what I said was the truth. You don't want me to give the proof because you're not sure who exactly did.
No, put the proof up, bitch.
You're not sure, and you're shocked that I know that it was you.
Excuse me? I'm shocked that you know that it was me? Shut up, you stupid twat.
And it was my understanding that you didn't. I said a little bit wrong earlier because I was corrected by someone. It wasn't that you had, sorry, my leg. Oh, it sucks being fat, man. It really does. It wasn't that you asked everybody to write letters, but you told them to do whatever they had to do. If they wanted to write a letter, if they wanted to call, you gave some phone numbers out.
I never told everybody to write letters. Yeah, and she's got that other short up where she's singing some song to God while she's drinking out of a cup that her husband got her from Palestine that says Jerusalem. Wait, no, Palestine for Jerusalem. with, I don't know, some injured person on it as a cartoon character. I don't even know. She looks
And you
all
texted
evil.
certain people with a specific phone number and told them to call it, that they needed to help you out.
Help
You
me
need
out.
to get this woman gone. So I think that's sick, actually. I think it's disgusting to do that to someone that
I think it's sick that you're blaming me.
never even did anything to you.
You're saying Swiss never did anything to me? I think you need to shut your fucking twat mouth.
Except for say some shit on the internet. I think that's gross. Everyone has a right to speak. That's why I didn't reply to anything that was said about me yesterday, because I knew there was going
You reply every fucking day. Okay, Angel Baby.
to be a reply. But what would be my excuse to then reply to their reply? What would I?
So she's saying that she's not going to reply to Janelle and Swiss's commentary about her live stream. She's going to reply to me.
Say then to make that okay? Oh, I'm just replying to their reply from my reply and then their reply from the reply from 4 weeks ago?
4 weeks ago.
No. See,
It
the
was from
problem
yesterday.
is that some people, they don't know how to handle grace. They don't know how to handle forgiveness and love and compassion.
You are so corny. They don't know how to handle grace and love and compassion. Shut the fuck up, twat.
Because even when I was talking about forgiveness and about being okay with, I'm not okay. I'm not okay with a lot of the things that have happened. But I'm at peace with them. You want to know why? Because I can't change them. I can't change them. I can't change anybody.
All right, whore. Listen, you don't get to keep sitting here talking about people every fucking day and acting like, woe is you. Woe is you.
I can't change myself even. But you know what I can change? I can change my actions. I can change my words.
And fucking do it.
And you know what's beautiful about parenting? What's beautiful is that you never stop learning. And I think some women have stopped learning. And I think that's apparent because women who cannot accept criticism, women who cannot admit where they went wrong.
What the fuck are you talking about right now?
It's always the kid that's wrong. And I shouldn't have to not do this, or I shouldn't have to do that, or I shouldn't have to say this, or I shouldn't have to leave that.
What?
I will tell you this. If one of my kids came to me and said, Mom.
No, okay. My daughter did not come to me and say that. But I do think that your kids have sat. Here's the thing though, your kids are minors. If you're going to say that parenting is your full-time job, it's just terrible. Yeah, you don't have to talk shit.
You need to leave your social media or I'm not coming around you. Well, sorry, buddy, I love you, but you don't get to dictate my life and what I do. But if it was because it was affecting them, people were contacting them, they were making their life hell, calling their jobs, stuff like that, then absolutely. I probably would have already been off. What's more important?
I believe we all heard Brahim say, Mom, I just want to say something, and I mean no disrespect. But could you stop talking about this? Yeah, and you laughed. You laughed. And you went, exactly, and laughed and kept talking.
A couple dollars here and there, or your kids, you know? And I know that I have not always been the kindest. You know, I'm not going to sit here and sugarcoat that, you guys. I'm not. I'm also aware that I say things sometimes that are not good. And after I say them,
Maybe we're sick of you saying the same shit over and over and over and over and over again.
sometimes it takes me a minute. Like I was talking to Honeybees one time on the phone, and I do want to make this clear that our conversations were never really anything except for, what was going on social media
Okay,
and our friendship, our family life, stuff like that. It was never like they were trying to help me change. No, it wasn't nothing to do with that. I really felt the spirit of God surrounding her when I spoke with her. So I was a little shocked.
How come Honeybees and Indie Bomb don't come in your chat anymore?
Because one thing I had always asked out of everybody who came back into my life, who decided themselves to walk back in, not me, it wasn't me, but they decided to walk back in. I always asked, if you have an issue with something, you don't.
They decided to walk back in because, I can't even.
Like something I'm saying. If you think I should do something different, just tell me. Don't just ghost me or treat me like crap or take someone's word for it. Ask me. Come to me. Talk to me. And actually, the day I was talked about by someone that I really truly cared about, I was texting them.
Who?
And I asked,
Who was it? Tell us who it was. Yeah, you're right.
flat out, do you have an issue with me? No answer. So if people are trying to help you because they love you and they're trying to be there for you, if that person that you're trying to help and be there for asks you genuinely, you have an issue with me, because you can just tell me, we can talk about it. You would say, yeah, I do. I don't like how you're doing this or that.
Woman is fucking delusional.
But it's always been, oh, this is going to be messy. And, it's always been from a point of view of, well, I don't want to get trolled along the way, so I'm just going to walk away. And then later on, I look like the person who always needs saving and changing. No, I don't, because I remain true to myself, whether people like that or not. And the problem.
Will you fucking stop being so self-absorbed?
Thing about it is that so many people will say things behind the scenes, and this is in general. I'm not speaking about anybody in specific. Okay. I'm just saying in general. So many people will speak certain things behind the scenes, but because they want their reputation and their character untouched, that as soon as anything problematic where they would have to say, take a stand on something and say, no, I agree with Tiffany because they've agreed with me.
Oh, shut up. Nobody agrees with you.
Several times before, privately. And like I said, I'm not talking about specific people. I am saying in general. That's when most people walk away. So I've been used to that. I'm used to that. I mean, the second people come back in my life, that is the first thing I always ask. If there's an issue, tell me. But I'm sick of people pretending that it's always me who has to.
You're right, Novia. She has convinced people, or convinced herself that people dislike her because she's such a better person. It's fucking crazy.
Be different. It's always me who has to change or grow or whatever. Why? I mean, why do I always have to be the one who has to be sorry? Why do I always have to be the one to change around other people's views? Because they're too scared to admit their true feelings. Because I'll tell you what, most people that I speak with, 85% of the people, matter of fact, will say, no way, if that happened to me, I wouldn't.
You shut the fuck up. Don't you dare sit there and act like Swiss has done nothing to anybody else. And you've done nothing, and all your stupid friends have done nothing. And then just keep sitting there acting like you even justified talking about my dead sister
like trying to reiterate, your sister's not here anymore. Mine is. And you think it's okay for Swiss to be calling my sister? When did I say that? When did I say that? I didn't. But bitch, you're gonna learn.
Be like you. There would be no way for grace. There would be no friendships afterwards. There would be no forgiveness.
Nobody trusts you.
But yeah, it's always, I tried to help her. Nobody tried to help me. Not out of that group of people who came back into my
That's what you say.
life. No. They came back in when certain people came back in. They left when those people left. Shortly after. Because they didn't like it. Well, growth is not about when I reply to things and when I don't. If you don't like the way I cuss, if you don't like the way that I am, that's your problem. But I'm not the one who changed. I'm not the one who changed up my point of views or how I was feeling.
Is there ever a time when everything isn't about you? You are the most ignorant bitch.
Other people are. Other people are the ones who can't have the courage to say what they truly felt. And because they don't want to do that, they would rather just walk away. And that's fine. I'm all for that. But all I'm saying to those people, don't ever walk back in. And don't ever speak bad about me, because I'll reveal all of it.
Go ahead. Reveal all of it.
You know, I am someone who does push for peace a lot. And if you play
No, you fucking don't.
5 streams of me from the past, of course I'm going to sound crazy. Of course I'm going to sound fucked up, because I was
This is today. You still sound that way.
mentally incapable of handling this kind of thing. I had no idea coming back to a social media platform that things would be like that.
Shut up.
Of course, I am discombobulated because I was discombobulated. I needed that year break.
You did take a year break.
I regretted a lot of things that I said. I didn't regret the way that I felt, because
you just don't think anybody else matters to you.
I'm entitled to that feeling, just as they were. I mean, they as in everybody are entitled to respond to me at any point in time.
But so we're not entitled to our feelings. We're just entitled to respond to you. Shut the fuck up, dummy.
About somebody individually, and it's negative, something negative, okay? Every human being who I speak about or have an opinion or a perception of, perspective, whatever, they have every right to respond and to reply.
Why don't you just shut the fuck up talking about people all the time? You ever fucking think about that? Even when you were on another platform, I was sent a link to or something, a video, or somebody made the video, I don't know. You were talking about me in another platform even.
Opinion, or to my point of view of things, or to my truth, because truth can be.
Listen, cunt, you can talk about your fucking truth any day of the week. You talk about my friends, their kids, their dead relatives, there's a fucking problem. Okay?
True at the same time. It doesn't mean one person is a liar and the other person is telling the truth. It just means you saw it that way and I saw it this way.
No, it means you're a fucking liar.
That happens a lot. And it's okay. It really is. I've made peace with that.
I'm sick of hearing about your fucking
But a lot of people have a problem with that peace that I've made. And I don't really know why. And then they come around when I'm peaceful like this and they say, oh, so much growth.
But you want to talk about my fucking, my dead sister. And act like she should be spoken about because I agree with people calling people's family members. It's a fucking lie.
So much improvement. But then the second I get triggered, the second I start speaking about everything from the past. The second I get upset, the second I want to respond, because if I'm not around, hey baby,
You're always fucking around.
if I'm not around and I don't see what's going on for a week or so, even if people did not talk about me for the last few days or whatever, then I'm responding to the things I've missed and haven't seen.
You're just talking every
And
fucking day.
sometimes I really do get triggered and upset. I'm not allowed. Maybe I should.
Why don't you just shut the fuck up? What are you triggered about right now? Because you start laughing in this video here, saying, Mom, I'm triggering you, SG. Fucking cunt. You need to fucking check yourself.
Handle it differently. Maybe I shouldn't go about it the same way. But you know what? I'm a fucking human being.
As
I'm
am I.
not claiming to be anything that I'm not. I'm not running Islamic groups. I'm not reading the Quran
Who's saying anything like that?
in my channel. I'm not telling people what they should or shouldn't do, or who they should or shouldn't pray to. I'm not reading off scripture.
You don't know who, Angel Baby.
Or placing myself next to God in any form.
Nobody thinks you are fucking next to God. I don't even fucking understand this shit.
I'm telling you flat out, I am not perfect.
Oh my God.
And I am admitting my faults. Why is that never good enough for you guys? Ever. I get that things I said in the past 2.5 years ago were wrong. And I get that sometimes when I get triggered.
What you say every fucking day is wrong. She's crazy, man. Bitch is crazy. She needs help.
I go off the handle for a few days and I talk about the same thing. Yeah, because it's the same things being said and done. 420 chick came in here yesterday and she was absolutely right. And I was not offended at all because what she said was correct. Damn. Same thing. After years, it's the same thing.
It's you doing it.
And I didn't take offense to that because it's the truth. But I bet if you went and said that at SG, she would take offense to that.
People say it all the time. But you want to fucking act like I'm going to take offense to it, and then you're going to fucking dog me about it. Something that I didn't do.
I don't, because it's the fucking truth, man. And what the truth is I probably shouldn't have even brought that letter out. I was asked to read that letter. Janelle asked me to read that letter on a live stream, and I should not have. And I don't blame her because she's not to blame for my faults, for my mistakes. I am the one who read it. I am the one. And matter of fact, I didn't even know what was in the beginning of it because it was sent to me and I didn't read it. You know what?
Shut up. Shut up, TH.
I mean, I just seen it. I glanced over it and that was it. I never even replied to it.
Nobody's even talking about that letter. Here you are again. Just so you can accuse me of writing it.
So when I read it online, I didn't realize it had identifiable information.
You know what a fucking name is.
To where that person had to be like, okay, you're doxing someone right now. And I'm like, oh shit, I'm sorry. I had to literally put my phone down because I didn't have a piece of paper. I was using my phone.
Who cares?
And I sent it to my son's phone. And I was.
Who cares?
Literally pointing at my son's phone. And I'm sure there's several people who have that live stream recorded who could prove that, but they don't want to. And I deleted my other channel, so I'm not sure if I can get back into it, but I will try. I will try to do that.
Bitch, that. You just said it was an email and you emailed it to your son's phone. I'm sure you have it. I'm sick and tired of you within the last fucking 2 days
accusing me of writing that letter.
But I can prove that it was not me and that I did not do it. And I can prove being told by several different people. But the point is why should I have to? Why do I have to consistently be the one to prove everything? I'm not understanding that.
Because if you're going to fucking lie about people, then you better be prepared to back it up.
You guys are not dumb people. Use your logic, not your entitlement. Use your logic and really think about it. Okay, you think I'm a liar? Fine. Okay, that's cool. You think I'm whatever. You think I'm this terrible, fat, ugly, toothless, gummy Pinocchio piece of shit? Fine. Okay, but use your logic. When have I ever? And now she just admitted.
Now she's saying I admitted I wrote the... Never fucking wrote no fucking letter. Exactly. But I didn't fucking write no fucking letter.
100% she was talking about me.
No, I wasn't. The community post had nothing to do with you or Swiss. Other people get fucking harassed with letters too, you know.
Who else has been blamed for that other than me?
But it wasn't about that fucking letter, which I didn't even hear. Holy fuck.
She was talking about me.
No, I wasn't.
So now she said she wasn't. So who else? Who else was she talking to? Those are the questions you should be asking.
What? She said Swiss did call her sister. Angel baby. Well, I think Swiss is an asshole for calling anybody's family members. I mean, my family members have, I don't know if they've done, I mean, seriously, I'm just saying that she's blaming me for those things.
Asking. Not asking me to prove something to you, but asking yourself why. Amen to that, Prue. And I'm not doing a live like that right now either, so don't worry. I'm not bashing anybody or doing none of that. I was triggered for a couple days, but
What are you behind in the chat or something, Angel baby? Oh, you didn't know that she called Debbie's family. She called, TH's, from what TH says, and Swiss admits. Yeah, I mean, but TH is blaming me for everything that Swiss has done. I don't even get this.
that's not my way right now. I'm just speaking, you know. But why? I'm asking you to think to yourself, why would Tiffany do that? Why, when right now nobody's doing anything but using words? Nobody on that side, anyways. Using words. You know, it's been weeks. The last time, you know, police or anything like that showed up was weeks ago. Weeks.
Right, exactly. But TH brings up my dead sister acting like, you know, I'm all for calling people's family members. How would I like it if they went to the grave of my dead sister? Are you fucking... This bitch just fucking off for change, you know?
Maybe months at this point. I'm not good with time because time just keeps going. But it's been a while. Why would I choose now? And why would I choose then in the spring when I was literally speaking?
Nobody's even talking about the letter.
Positively about you guys. Telling my cat daily, look, I don't want to speak negative about these guys. I don't want to listen. I don't want to look. If the worst thing that's said about me is Tiffany, who cares? Really?
Come on now. Fucking...
I was on that type of shit in my brain. So why would I do something like that? Why, if I wrote something or did something along those lines, would I voluntarily read something like that with you in the freaking chat, knowing how you analyze everything? No.
I don't even know why she's bringing up the letter again.
Knowing how you blame me for everything. If I thought that there was even a slightest possibility of me reading that and you thinking it was you, when I spoke with Janelle, I was under the impression that doing that would show you that it was not me, that I was willing to show you the fucking thing,
Okay, Angel baby. Have a good day at work.
that I wasn't hiding anything, that it was the truth, exactly how I told it.
Well,
why would I do something like that?
Do something like what?
To prosecute myself. It just doesn't make logical sense. It just doesn't. But moving on, I just wanted to make that point. Like I've said, I have apologized so many times to people for the things that I have said and the things
Shut
that
up with those fake apologies.
I have threatened and the things that I have went on about years ago. I have not done those things anymore. Now I have
Yes,
said
you
things
fucking do.
like I had every right to feel that way, or I had every right to take that avenue, or I had every right, whatever. I've said things like that. But it has been months,
No, it
months
hasn't.
since I have came out and been like, F you,
Fuck you, because 3 days ago you were threatening Angel Baby.
I'm gonna take your ass down. No, I have said that if I wanted to do something along those lines, because my family was contacted again or something.
How about anybody else's family? How about anything else that's happened to people?
Happened in my personal life, then I would do so privately. I would not put it on social media. And I would not. And I've said this for days in a row that I am not.
And you just said the other day that the last person threatening CPS on you was Machi.
I do not want. Exactly. And I'm not. That's the point. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not saying one more I'm sorry. The only I'm sorry you will hear out of my mouth is if I know that I hurt somebody and I have not given them the proper look. I apologize for hurting you. That, okay, that warrants for an apology because I don't intentionally ever try to hurt somebody.
Yes, you
That
do.
is not who I am.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
And I will never be that person.
Yes, it
Now,
is.
listen, I'm not saying that I'm Mary fucking Poppins because I'm not.
Nobody said you're Mary
I'm not.
Poppins.
But I'm also not a demon. I don't have these evil spirits surrounding me. I know, crew, you're like, all right, Tiffany, enough is enough. I wish, honest to God, I was just saying this to somebody. I think it was yesterday. Maybe it was today. It was late, but it was late, like in the morning of today. But I was just saying to them, like, I really do truly wish good for these people. Maybe my rhetoric when I'm mad doesn't show that. But what am I supposed to do? Say I love you to everyone? No fucking way. That's just not who I am anymore.
What are you talking about? You're saying it outside. You fucking even said, let's pray for some instead of so that we all aren't just praying for evil for people. Like, I don't even understand the shit you're even fucking running this trap about.
Guess you could say I'm a love bomber, but I've never been a love bomber to the extent of, oh, I'm going to be nice and make you think I'm this person to get something out of you. I have never done that shit. There are a lot of things I've said, but I have never went real life on any fucking buddy, man.
Bullshit.
And all I said, well, all I meant when I said was talking about the forgiveness was that I have forgiveness in my heart for everyone now. I truly do not have any hatred or I don't know if I want to say dislike because I guess I'll always dislike certain things. But as far as
Shut the fuck up, man. Everything's not about you.
human beings, I really don't have dislike for them individually in that manner. Now, it may feel like that or sound like that when I'm pissed off or triggered. And hey, I'm big enough. Yes, I understand that pun because I'm both big literally and mentally and
See, that's
emotionally.
you saying those things about yourself.
But I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong, and I don't think that I'm necessarily wrong. Maybe I shouldn't be spewing this rhetoric when I'm upset. Maybe I should allow myself to calm down and not get everything going again. Yeah, that's probably a problem. You know, I need to learn how to think about things before I just jump on a live stream and say things. That is something I should learn. Or if I haven't seen things, maybe I should find out how long it's actually been.
Right. If you haven't seen something, but you're just gonna listen to the shit people say in your chat, just like how Lou does. I mean, fucking just sits there and believes the shit. Fucking, I mean, like, come on. Yeah, we're telling. You got us, OBS.
Since a live stream was done about me. You know, what's the date of that live stream, or what was the date of the post I seen in my email, or what was the date of this? You know, maybe those are things I should do instead of just listening to things that are told to me in the middle of a live stream. Maybe I should research it before I react. Things like that, you know. But to do something intentionally to harm somebody's family, that is what always ends up stopping. I get upset. I get triggered, right?
Taunt somebody's family. You taunted my dead sister. You taunted Nettie.
Get all fucking emotional. I get in my feelings, right? Because I actually do care. I'm the kind of person, if I don't care, I don't fucking care at all. But if I do care, and with SG, I will say this, okay? I truly do care what happens to that woman.
Oh, God.
I truly do care all the things that she has been through on this app. I really do, okay? So that's the conundrum I find myself in.
The conundrum I find myself in is, why do you keep fucking talking about me?
Each time I want to reply to her rhetoric.
My rhetoric?
Because how do I want to reply today? Do I want to be calm? Is it triggering to the point where I want to flip out on you? Now, usually when it's about my children, yes. Like, how are you going to tell me my 15-year-old, who legally can't work without the school and parents' permission, by the way? Like, in order for him to work in Michigan, he has to have a signature from his principal, from his school counselor, and from me, all together. He has to be doing good in school. He has to be, like, I have to agree. You can't just go and get a job unless it's under the table. And we don't do
Okay, shut up. You don't do shit under the table. Shut up. TH.
those things here. And when we do, it's $10.99. So I would still end up getting in trouble. That is true. Take a day to respond.
Why would you
Then
get in
might not-
trouble? Why would you get in trouble? Why would you get in trouble? What are you doing that you would get in trouble? Why would you get in trouble? Interesting.
Not want to, because in the grand scheme of things, most of this drama does not matter. There you go. And that's advice you gave me, matter of fact, just a couple of weeks ago. And even though these people, they love to blame you, and they love
But
to
the drama matters if it's about you or your friend there. Then the drama matters. Right?
blame Sharon, and they love to throw in my face all the things that were said about me by her, or things that you said in the past, or whatever the case is. Point is we all have some kind of blame. All of us. So at one point, do we put the fucking shit down and say, look, the past is the past? Because all that we're all arguing about is shit from the past. Think about it. And that it ends up becoming shit from today. Why does it become shit from today? Because the shit from today, what we say, and when we're triggered, what I say, let me say that, what I say when I'm triggered ends up being a problem for today because I just made the cycle start again. When years ago is what we're arguing about.
We're not arguing about years ago. This is what you are doing today.
All the shit between me and Swiss years ago, all the things.
Nothing.
That
This isn't about you and Swiss, you fucking cunt.
talk about that she's done or that she said has been years ago. That is true. Monkey's telling the truth when she says that. But yes, has she threatened, or I don't know if I want to use threatened right now, but has she made comments like maybe I should call her up again? Yes. But has she done it? No. To my knowledge, no. Has she contacted any of my family recently? No.
It's not about only you, though. I don't know. I don't know if he goes to school or not, to be honest with you.
The person who has done those things recently sent police to my house, put phone numbers of CPS and Homeland Security and all that.
Wait a minute. You just said the most recent person who was doing that shit to you was Munchie. But now it's back that it's me. You need to shut your fucking lying, toothless trap up.
Was not them. It was a she. And that is why so many people came sideways.
But a couple of days
sleep
ago,
tight.
it was that, you were just, blaming SG, but, it could have been that. You need to shut your fucking mouth, bitch.
And thank you so much for coming in and saying hello. I appreciate that. I know it's awkward for you guys because you really do not want to be in the middle of everybody else's issues with each other, especially in this situation. But I promise I'm not saying anything terrible.
Yeah, you are.
It's like all these things I have already forgiven, whether they were a month ago or 2 years ago. And just because I'm being kind with somebody doesn't mean
Shut the fuck up.
that I say, hey, that's okay what you did. And that was what people were saying to me about Sharon when she started coming in here again. Oh, well, you're nice to her, so that means that you accept all the shit she's done to other people. Well, the stuff she does with other people is not my business, okay?
Oh, really?
And I have been trying really hard to, for the most part, stay away from getting into people's business. And the times where I have been in people's business is when I'm comparing things. Like, okay, you guys say this, that she's done this and this and this to me, but what about this and this and that? So then I end up bringing up people's business and getting into things that have nothing to do with me. And then I end up right where I'm at right now. Or when
Lying
SG was
about
in
me?
the chat, she always wants
When SG is in the chat, she's going to say,
me to be triggered and get upset about things. How can I have forgiveness for these people? How can I be okay with these
that's
people?
not what I come in the chat and say to you. How can you have forgiveness for these people? That's not true. You need to shut the fuck up with your fucking lying twat mouth. The fuck is wrong with you, twat bag? Fucking sick of this bitch talking shit about me.
People yet. Here she is on her community post talking about, people having good intentions and Janelle having good intentions and about the letter with Swiss and her job and all this other shit. But
I
now
didn't
she
say
says
the letter was about Swiss and her job. Had nothing to do with you or Swiss. Why won't you just fucking believe the truth? The fuck is wrong with you, bitch? Why do you think everything revolves around you and Swiss? The fuck, man? Get fucking annoying. Fucking twat over there. Fucking twat just does not shut the fuck up. You're the only one that matters. You're the only one. Like, what the fuck? Fucking dumb bitch. Shit, you're the one that said,
Oh, they've done so much to me, everything, that I have nothing to lose. I have nothing to lose now. I'm not scared of anything because they've made it so I have nothing to lose. Or is it years ago and it doesn't affect you anymore and you're over it? I mean, which one is it, bitch?
It wasn't pertaining to me. So that should tell you right there that she knows.
What?
And that what I'm saying is,
How does me saying that the community post was not about you or Swiss means that I wrote the letter and I know what's going on?
the fucking truth. Okay? Because first of all, where would I get that from? Just out of my ass?
I don't
You
even
some
know
of the
about
things
the
that I have
letter.
shared and that I have said.
All right, cunt. I don't know what the letter you read about Swiss entailed. Okay? You hid your live stream. I don't know what it entailed. I'm sick of you sitting there lying about me, you fucking toothless twat.
Had things added on to them and it exaggerated sometimes that it happened. It always comes from truth. It always comes from something that really did happen.
What?
So why would I just say that if I don't know that that's what happened?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It doesn't make any sense.
You don't make any sense.
I know. I know you're not. I know you're not. And I'm actually going to move on from that now. So that's just what I wanted to say about that part because, you know, I'm sick of being blamed for things I did not do. You know, I've said enough of shit. You get what I'm saying? Like, I've said enough shit that I regret, especially with you, Ellen. You know, we maintained our friendship for years. Through
Recently, you threatened Ellen. You just are a fucking twat. You really are.
a lot of fucked up shit with each other. You know, we have people all around us who hate each other, including us. Our friends hated. You know what I mean? At times we would speak because of that shit. And we found through all this shit, we found our way back. And I'm so happy for that. But I did say a lot of shit, Lou. I did get upset and say a lot of shit on here. You heard it all. And I'm very thankful that you forgave me for that. You know, and I forgave you for the things. But it's not fair to keep putting people in that awkward situation.
Like you do?
Yeah, but I started it because I accused you. When I seen two Ellens, I was like, oh, hell no. You know what I mean? And look, it doesn't matter because we've already spoke about all that, but it does matter because it's an example.
It matters because you are constantly fucking accusing people of shit.
And I use that as an example because I know at the end of the day, we are going to still be okay with each other. That you're not going to get on here and be like, fuck you, Tiffany, that was in the past. I know that I can use that as an example because we're both adults enough to know our wrongs and our places in that situation. You know, and my place was way bigger than yours. Let me just say that. You know, it's not good to do things like that.
Yeah, because it was
Just blame
you that fucking blocked the person. You said you had unmodded everybody. It was you that blocked the person.
people. And that's what happens sometimes in friendships. You blame the people you care the most about. And you know, someone told me something yesterday. I'm not going to say who, but they told me, they said, look, I think you have a connection to Swiss and that it always brings you back to where you are being kind. And those weren't the exact words, but that's just how I took it. You do always want to start over and be okay with it. And there is something, it's not nasty or disgusting on any end. I'll say that. But it is because that friendship at first did mean something to me. It did. And I do care about her livelihood, just like I care about SG's livelihood.
I don't want you caring about anything to do with me. I just want you to shut the fuck up. Really, I just want you to shut the fuck up. Cause you're fucking ridiculous.
And why is that wrong of me? And so many people look at me like I'm this flip a bitch, but I'm not. Whoever wants to come in here and have peace, I've been okay with that. And then when they decide that I'm not telling the truth about something or I haven't given them enough information, and it's not just her. There's several people who've done that. You know, they've just been cowards about saying that's what they're doing.
Cowards? Why do you think we are cowards?
They've been cowards about what they've said behind the scenes and their part in it. Whereas she hasn't been so much when it comes to me. But we've all lied about things. We've all said,
No. We have not all lied about things, but this negates the live stream that I just played where you said you're honest, you don't lie, you have integrity.
things that we shouldn't have. We've all exaggerated our lives or what we did or what we didn't do.
No.
That is a part of human nature. Everybody exaggerates.
No.
Everybody does in one way or another. And everybody tells a white lie in one way or another. And for me, there was no fucking way I was telling the truth about everything.
You just said that you have integrity, you walk in integrity, you don't lie. I mean, what the fuck?
Now, I told half truth, yes. When I say that, it's my personal business. And that's why I always say, look, I am not a liar. But if I want to tell something about my life, I will. If I don't, I'm not gonna. And I'll just tell you the part I want to tell you. Because that's my right. For someone like Swiss, and I do not mean this with disrespect, said this around her several times, it is not good enough for me. She has to know the pieces to put them together. Because if she doesn't, that's it. She's going to place them how she thinks it makes sense.
That's what you do.
And that is the way she is. And I've never shied away from saying that shit. That is why I have no problem. I didn't even listen to the whole thing, but I had no problem with their reaction to what I said. Why? Because everybody's going to have a reaction. And as far as Sharon, she has been one of the most apologetic people on this app pertaining to me. She has been one of the most honest people pertaining to me, whether I like it. Whether I agree with it, whether I believe it, or whether she believes me, or, vice versa. She has always been honest to me about things, and she has always told me, fuck you, if that's how she felt. She never pretended, or she never snakily came in. That's a new word I made, by the way. Snakily. She never snakily slithered, okay? Say that 10 times. Snakily slithered.
No.
And she does have a very beautiful heart in her. She's very funny. She's very cute. And if you just like her, maybe you don't see that. But I do see that. And I see that.
Okay. See, we've been friends with Sharon for a while, and we think all of that stuff that you're saying. You're the one who fucking bashes people.
In SG, too. I see SG's funny side. And I see her good side. And I see her compassionate side. And I see her apologetic side. Because there are some times where she'll tell someone, hey, I'm sorry. Not with me, but, there have been people where she has been willing
with
to
you?
drop down that.
Oh, my.
Whatever you want to call it. And drop, bury it. I forgot how that phrase goes, but bury the hatchet. There you go. She was with me for a couple days until she didn't like something that I said. And then it was all hell broke loose. And of course, Net had to follow it. And that's, I don't understand. Why do people have to follow other people? Why not have your own opinion? And hey, why not be a voice of reason? Like, hey, maybe Tiff didn't mean that. I've had several people who don't even like Lou, people who aren't even friends with Lou, come to me and say, hey, maybe Lou didn't mean it that way. Maybe you took it the wrong way. And maybe she was just saying something in general or whatever. Maybe it wasn't you. Maybe this, maybe that. Maybe she didn't think.
Fuck Lou. Lou said, me and Chandra are fisting. Lou said, "Hey, your dead mother's in here, SG. Want me to tell her hi for you?" You talked about my dead sister. You need to shut your motherfucking trash bag and trash bag defending mouth. Fucking twat. There won't ever be a fucking day that you'll play a live stream to prove something. Because you're a twat and you're a liar.
What she was saying was bad. Maybe this, maybe that. But for me, how I take it with her is, look, I will never speak bad about her. I won't, and I haven't. Yet there have been some nasty things said about me in her chat and from her mouth. A liar, I'm using my food stamps for people, just all this fucked up shit. And I've never once slandered her. Never. You know, when that shit got brought up about her and her son, I said several times, I do
Fuck
not.
her and her son. How dare you fucking cunts think you get to talk about everybody else's kids? When you're a bunch of trash bags.
I believe that. I do not believe she would do something like that. Because I don't. I do not believe she would ever do anything to harm her children. Because she is a good mom. And the choices she makes.
Mom, I have high blood pressure. Good on ya.
And her life was to protect her children, not herself. Because if you want to be selfish, you would never leave your child with your mother. You would take them with you like I did at first and say, oh, I can be functional. But she wasn't
It is. When she mentions people, it's disrespectful. Yeah.
selfish. She was selfless. And I always look at her culture and the way that she lives, and I think that she's really just a good person in that aspect.
Oh,
and she loves her husband. She adores him, and he adores her. So there's nothing bad to say. And that's what I don't get. Why?
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
People hate me so much for things I said and did years ago, or for opinions I have. Are you serious?
Years
So we're
ago.
not allowed to have opinions. We're supposed to like the same people. We're supposed to agree with everything. I'm supposed to agree with somebody's child being called fat and mental? No, I will not agree with that. First of all,
But you agree with somebody's kid being called a triple major blowjob queen?
she's not fat, and she's not mental, and she's not ugly. This young woman is very beautiful, and she's very smart, and there's nothing wrong.
But I don't know why you
That's
keep bringing that up.
First of all. Second of all, even if something was wrong, it's none of our business, and kids should not be brought up.
Unless it's me and Annette's or Angel Babies or somebody else.
Exactly, Proof. That's the problem. And that's what I don't get. That's why what hurts my feelings about stuff and why I end up getting so triggered, because here I am. And I really do care about these people, all of you guys. Seriously. I don't have the same, view, like friendship wise, with everyone. And there are some people that I don't think I'd ever be able to be friends with again.
Who cares?
But I do care deeply about them. And maybe I have a shitty ass way of showing it, but I do. I think about them often. Hey, I wonder how they're doing. I wonder if they're okay. Because, being in this community, like you said, Ellen, this community is up.
No, this community isn't fucked. There's people in the community trying to make it fucked.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And Sharon is she has that side to her, baby, but she has a good side too, And once you see that good side, it's hard to forget that good side. You can't just forget it like you never saw it. For me, anyways, that's how I am. And since Sharon and I have been outright on social media, we don't talk outside of social media. But since we've been okay on social media, she has not messaged me and asked me for one fucking thing. So you guys, the people who keep saying that shit, can shut the fuck up.
Who keeps saying that?
Lou? Saying that you gave food for fucking. Are you kidding right now, bitch?
She has not asked me for one freaking thing.
But you'd be sure to tell people if she did. You sure would.
Not one. And it's like, I don't know. I wish it would all just stop. I do. I wish
Shut
I
up.
could learn better how to handle my reactions to things instead of allowing myself to be. Sorry, I made some coffee. Instead of allowing myself to be triggered, like this shit about the coffee I drink.
Who the
And
fuck is
how
talking about the fucking coffee you drink?
many times I went to Tim Hortons. Well, yeah, I was getting my ice caps for 99 cents. And Noah said the other day, this is so funny. I was talking about this on here. And I was like, I don't get them for $1 no more. And he's like, you was scamming them, mama. I was like, Noah, how you scam a fucking company? If you're not allowed to use them, you can't. And he's like, I was just joking, mom. He was playing with me. But the point is even when your kids joke around with you or anything, if someone heard that, they would have fucking recorded that shit and put it right on social media.
BRB.
You know, we literally came in this community. You and Lou bashing the shit out of people. Literally. Then you were saying, you know, oh, I'm gonna send you to Hawaii, Sharon. Send her to Hawaii. Fucking, just crazy, bitch.
Yep, that's true. Yep, that's true. And that's something I had to work on. I still need to work on because if it gets brought up, I tend to say, like, oh, they're beautiful or they're smart and educated. They really actually. My goodness. Give me 1 second, you guys. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere, okay? Just give me one quick second.
Bitch is out the chain.
Yeah. That. Feels like something. Man. Yeah. Net does always have something bad to say about me. It's funny, actually.
No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't.
Yes, they can have friends that are not friends. But I do believe that there also can be like a medium, right? Where there can be a point, and it usually happens in private, where you're like, okay, look, this is my friend, and I'm not going to sit here and listen to them be bashed. You know what I mean? Like there is a comment, and you don't sit there. Not in.
Yes, you do, Sid. You've been up on panels within the last couple of months bashing Sharon.
Anymore. I know there had been times where you did, but after we talked about it and I told you, hey, you know, this fucking hurts my feelings and I wouldn't do that with you and stuff like that, then you didn't. And you never know when people are there. Like you could comment on something and maybe there's not a lot of commenters. Maybe there's not a lot of people there. You know what I mean? Maybe there's not a lot of things being said. So when that person comes into that chat, all they see are those negative comments and they think that, oh, you were a part of this when really you weren't.
You were
You know, and I'm
blaming
not saying
Ellen
you.
all the time.
But I'm just in general, you know. So I get that too. And it's just, and I'm glad you love Nat and you guys have a good friendship and stuff. That's the thing about me. I want everybody to have their friends. I don't ever want people to not be friends with somebody because I'm their friend. No. But that's how some people are. Like if they support me or
Everybody doesn't base their fucking life decisions on you. When are you going to get that through your fucking head?
they get bitched at, they get talked about, stuff like that. And look, I don't spend my time, and Ellen, you know this because you've known me a very long time. One thing that I have never done, consistently done all the time, I'm pretty sure I've done it when I was mad or upset or something
Which
like
is
that. You know?
always.
But one thing that I've never been okay with, but I have done a few times, is just having pet names for people. But why did Sharon get so fucking mad at me this last time and make that song?
You fucking made a song. You called her Needle Juice, Bone Thugs and Needle Juice. You made up the song. She responded back.
Because I called her Bone Thugs and Needle Juice. Okay? And yeah, maybe it was a little bit funny, but it was fucking harsh.
Did you hear yourself? And you were doing that because of why? What had she done to you? You told her at one point, you know, stop thanking me for the, groceries and help you out. Then you fucking, when you got mad at her, you claimed she never thanked you for it. You're fucking sick, man. There's something fucking wrong with you.
Because I was triggered. I was upset.
So
You know what I mean?
You
So
think you
there's
just get to
always
say whenever the fuck you want because you're triggered and upset? What were you triggered and upset about? Like, really, what the fuck were you triggered and upset about?
two sides and sometimes three to everything. And we should, as children of God, whatever God you believe in, and if you don't believe in God, I understand.
Huh?
I don't see that speech. She's in there.
No, I wasn't in there.
Don't even worry about it, girl. If she's in here, can you block her actually?
See? So, Ellen, how is that okay that, she can, she wasn't blocked here, but she can keep talking shit about me, but have me blocked when she says, everybody's welcome here. Everybody is. She keeps fucking talking about me. This bitch is gonna really fucking regret it.
Not to give you that headache. You don't have to if you don't want to. I'll find a way to make sure she's blocked. I'm sorry. You don't have to do that.
I'll make sure you're fucking blocked, cunt.
But yeah. And you know what?
I genuinely
Love
do
you,
care
girl.
about these people. Oh, is that she in here? Can you block her? Fucking cunt.
Oh, okay. That's okay. She can blame me because I'm not saying, even if I was, but I'm not saying anything bad, And you know what, Prue? That's just how she is. And that's okay. That's who she is.
That's just how I am. The title of this live stream that you were having was called Let's Interrupt the Show. So what show were you talking about?
Her get you upset, that girl. I told you the other day, you know what? Some people, they're just not happy unless they're negative all the time.
Shut the fuck up. I need you to stop fucking talking about people. You're getting on my fucking nerves, bitch.
If they don't have somebody to be shitty with, what are they going to do that day?
Then why were you
If
talking about me?
she's made peace with a couple people, she's got to make war with the other ones. It always has to be a fight.
What?
You can never just, like how Ellen did.
No, that's how you are.
She doesn't see it the same way as you do or the same way as I do, and that's okay, right? You say your opinion, she says hers, and that's it. You get what I'm saying? But for her, it has to be a big fucking war. You're in there, she's talking about me. And look, I'm not dogging anyone out. Just like you have a freedom of speech and freedom of an opinion and freedom of assembly and all these things, right? And you do that with negativity and hatred towards people. And you always have some advice about how they should parent or how they should speak or how they should be friends with people or how they should act or.
You sit here trying to advise everybody all the time. Here's the thing, bitch. You made a community post calling me a 57-year-old soon-to-be homeless hag, blah, blah, blah. Fucking shut the fuck up over there, bitch. And it sure doesn't seem like, you know, if people are going to sit there in that chat. No, I do not think that that is possible. I think she's lying all the time when she says she can't see this, she can't see that, she can't see this, she can't see that. I think she's fucking lying.
Things they should do and things they shouldn't do. But it's always,
I mean, if they go in maybe in incognito, then nobody can see them. So that's what I think. I don't know, but what's the point in going in a live stream incognito to say anything if it just doesn't even make sense to me.
always okay if you don't do those things, if you don't parent that way, if you don't have a relationship, if you don't see, if you don't do, you know, like with me, when did you or did you not apologize to Net for what you had said about her or kids, etc.? Am I wrong? I have apologized to Net.
No, you didn't, because I just played the live stream from yesterday where you said you're not going to apologize to NetNet. You never apologized to NetNet. And here you are lying, saying you did apologize to NetNet. Your fucking lies are off the chain. Hello, Adam. You're dressed that way now already? Maybe you're in a different time zone if you're already dressed for Halloween, unless you're going to work and dressed as whatever. I just can't believe she claimed that she had apologized to Nat and then, okay. Just, I can't get over the lies this woman tells.
But I haven't said anything terrible about her kids, you know.
Yes.
But I've apologized to her for being an asshole to her. The most I've done with her.
No. Your live stream yesterday said you didn't apologize to her.
And this is, I'm talking about since I've came back. The most I've done with her is argued with her about why she was speaking about Lou, when at the time Lou wasn't speaking about her at all. Lou hadn't spoken about her in months. And you know what? Me and Lou aren't even friends anymore. I have no reason to just say that, but it's the truth. She didn't talk about her. She didn't. In
You are lying.
Months. Like, it was a long time. And she was being accused of smoking with her son and just whatever. You know, so I had went in there and said, well, you don't like it when people speak about your children, so you shouldn't speak about hers. Oh, you know what? Now that I'm saying that, yeah, I did that. I remember that. And I did apologize for that.
No, you didn't.
I spoke about her.
Yesterday, you said you didn't apologize to her and you're not going to apologize to her. And you don't give a fuck where she's from, Syria, wherever. Yeah. Okay.
As a parent leaving her kids inside the car.
Why are you talking like that? Why are you talking like that? Huh?
Went inside the casino to get drunk. I remember that. And I did apologize for that. Whether she heard it or not, that's on her. Maybe she didn't hear it because when SG does commentary, she only plays what she wants people to hear.
You're a fucking lying bitch, and I don't even know if me or Annette even knew that you had said something like that. You're the one saying it now. That's the first I'm hearing that you said something like that, so I think you're a twat.
she'll stop it, and then she'll speed it up, slow it down, stop it. Like when she did that to make it sound like I said something I would hate to be Janelle, instead of I said I would rather be this than binging out.
But that
You
does
know?
sound like being Janelle, but that's already been established that it was misheard, okay? So what?
No, I did not forget it. I did not say any mean things. I want her to prove it. Show me where I said mean things about your kid. I would like to see it.
Oh, I'll find it.
You
Don't worry.
know, I would like to see where I said any mean things about your kids.
I will find it. I will find it.
Where it's my voice in my live stream. You know, because I have never said mean things about your kids. I have stated things that you yourself spoke about. They were not mean. You know, it's always been like a metaphoric type of thing. Like, okay, you speak about my parenting. And what's funny is, okay, let's talk about this real quick, okay? Why should I apologize to her again? What's the reason? Why? She has literally went on and on and on about me.
No, she hasn't.
Every time her friend doesn't like
No, she hasn't.
me, she doesn't like me too. You know, she always has something to say about my parenting. She always has something to say about my culture, my religion, how I live,
No, she
how
doesn't.
my kids are.
No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. But what you just said was, oh, something about Lou. So you didn't like what was being said about Lou, so you said something to Annette. But you're gonna say, oh, anytime SG doesn't like me, and Annette has to follow the way of her friend. So isn't that what you were just saying that you did? But Annette has her own mind, okay?
Or she's always in there talking about me in those comments. You know, so I've never gotten an apology. I've never gotten any of that. Because you want to know why? I've never asked for it, nor have I expected it.
You don't deserve it.
You know, nobody is entitled to those things. When you're on the internet and you are literally bashing other people, their families, their kids, and you're doing it with someone who literally spends 13 hours long sometimes on a social media platform just for
I can spend as long as I want on social media.
fun. You know, you can't really expect people to apologize to you 15 million times. Now, I have apologized for making them comment, but I've never said anything nasty about her kid. And matter of fact, every time there's a troll in here, David's raw, any of that shit, it gets
Liar.
deleted immediately.
Liar. Fucking liar. You're a fucking liar.
Immediately. But when they were saying stuff about my kids and how it was weird about my son sleeping with my husband and
Oh,
shit like
shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
that, I said, okay, so why isn't it weird that you have adult children still living with you and how your situation?
Well, I don't know. Ask Ellen and ask Prue. They have adult kids living with her. Ellen's an adult kid living. Ask Lou. She has an adult kid living with her. Excuse me? Right now?
Craziness. You know what I mean? I've said things like that, but it's never been mean and nasty towards her kids.
Every fucking thing you do is mean and nasty. Everything.
It's always been to make her think, okay, well, if you're saying this about me and my minor children, what about you and your adult
Nobody's saying shit about you and your minor children. Stop using them.
children? If you didn't like that I shared the fact that my son advocates for people who are diagnosed with things the same as
Nobody heard you ever say that your son advocates for people who are diagnosed with anything. We didn't even know your son was diagnosed with anything, but here you go, embarrassing them again.
him because he's socially behind. Why did you share that suicide note?
See? You just fucking...
fucking cunt has absolutely no fucking regard for anyone. Not even her own kids. She's so fucking gross.
with everyone. Like I would say things like that, you know. But
And
I never
that's fucking terrible. Because first of all, you've never said any. We don't even know what you're talking about with your son there. So you're fucking sick, bitch. You are a sick fucking bitch. Yeah, she does embarrass them, man, big time. Nobody even ever heard you say about he's behind or whatever, blah, blah, blah. People have said wonderful things about your kids. But you and your friend Lou and your other scumbag friends cannot stop.
never said anything like nasty about her kid. Why would
Yes,
I?
you fucking did, you dirty cunt.
Why would I?
Because
The
you're a
only
bitch.
things I've ever said are things that she has shared, and I would ask her.
Oh, but if you share stuff and anybody says anything about it, that's wrong. That's wrong. I mean, shut up, bitch.
Okay, if this isn't okay, then why is that okay? Type of thing, you know. But who cares, man?
I mean,
People,
who
it's just
cares, cunt? Who cares? Who cares? You mean, who cares if it's somebody else in their family being harassed? Is that what you're trying to say? Who cares? God, this is a bitch.
it's not even worth it.
Why don't you
Amen
try
to
to
that.
stand by that, bitch, and not go live today talking shit again?
True.
Weren't you just having a live stream the other day where you were claiming they were threatening to call Prudently's church? Something about some OnlyFans with some stuff about. But now suddenly that's not going on, and likes what is going on here? And me and Annette are the
Exactly.
enemies again?
And
I don't see you telling her if she would keep her trap shut that maybe people would stop talking about it. Why don't you tell her that?
but yes, I have apologized
No, you
several
didn't.
times to
No, you
several
didn't,
people.
because the day before in your live stream, you fucking said, I haven't apologized to Annette, and why should I? I don't care about anything. I don't care if she's from Syria. I don't care if she's blah, 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 blah. You need to shut the fuck up.
And I'm not going to keep doing it. But I
You're
did make it clear in my live that she got triggered and upset in. Look, I forgave everything that has happened towards me.
I'm sick of hearing you say that shit. What live stream did she get triggered and upset in? You need to shut your fucking lying trap. One of your mods over there needs to give you the fucking advice that they like to try to give to me. Maybe if you shut your trap, they'd stop talking about it. Tell that cunty friend of yours over there the same fucking thing.
Just as I would like to be forgiven for the things I have said as well. I
Fuck
did
you.
not leave myself or my wrongs out of that equation, nor have I ever.
Fuck you. We are not like you in any way, shape, or form.
Asked anybody for an apology. Okay? I do not expect an apology.
You
nor
demanded an apology from Sharon towards TM.
do I need one from anybody. I offer forgiveness.
Oh, fuck off. Fake forgiveness, bitch.
That is who I am.
Fuck off.
I am not God. I do
Nobody
not
thinks
sit
you
on a pedestal, and I am not going to be the one to come back to life in the end when
Why does she think that we think that about her?
everyone, when the angel comes back and blows, you know, and everybody dies, and everybody wakes up. I'm not going to be the one sitting at that mantle where people come and bow down to show that.
Why would you think that we think you would be? I don't understand. Why do you think we put you on a pedestal and we think you're God and that you're going to judge us and that you're perfect? Isn't that crazy? The angel blows and everyone dies? What is she even talking about?
Their receipts in life and what they did. I'm not going to be the one judging who goes to heaven, who stays in purgatory, who goes to hell, or whatever people believe, right? I'm not going to be that one. So why am I going to do it here on earth?
But you do it on earth, you fucking scrub. Fucking scrub.
Have my moments? Yes. But when I am rationally thinking and I am logically thinking,
fuck off you. Rationally, logically thinking. When does that ever happen?
no. Am I imperfect? Absolutely.
We know.
But every time I get mad, does that mean I'm going to shoot off my mouth a bunch of bullshit? No.
No, you do.
Because they're mad and triggered? No. Because I understand. That really sucks when you're mad like that. You know, so many things. I can't tell you, Prue, how many times I've pouted things out my mouth that I've regretted instant.
Shut your fucking trap.
Instantly, mostly with Swiss, but, you know, instantly regretted. But I just keep going because I was so mad, but I felt it in the pit of my stomach. I have a lot of guilt for stuff like that.
Yeah, I will.
It doesn't mean I didn't
Yeah, I will.
have a good reason to say it or do it. But just because we have a good reason to be
I don't
assholes,
understand why somebody in your chat isn't telling you, how about you keep your trap shut and they'll stop. I don't understand that. What, do they feel they can just say that to me?
doesn't mean we should be assholes.
You are one.
Period. You're behind. Oh, wow. I have never spoke bad about her sister that's deceased. Ever.
See, yes, you did. You don't get to talk about my sister that's deceased at all by using some fucking lame lie that I think it's cool to call people's family members.
Ever. Ever. I said, you contacting my family member.
I've never contacted your fucking family member. But not one person in your chat said, what the fuck are you talking about?
Would be like her going to your deceased sister's grave and talking to her.
Why are you saying that, though? Why are you saying that?
Okay, that is what I said. That is not a diss on your sister. Honey, I don't know what you think, but you are not royalty, sweetheart.
I don't know
And
who the
people are
fuck
allowed
you are talking to right now, bitch. You fucking mentally unstable twat.
to mention things that you speak about. You speak about her, okay? And you speak about my children. And
I don't speak about your fucking children. You cunty bitch keep using them. You are a cunty fucking lying twat bitch.
You speak about my husband and you speak about my family.
Fuck you, cunt. I have tried to defend you repeatedly. Oh, she's spoken positive. I don't like that she speaks positive about my kids either. Shut the fuck up, cunt. You need to shut the fuck up. Oh, but I get it. So when Lou talks about her father and the wheelbarrow and shit, we're all bad. We're harassing her dead father. How fucking dare you, you dirty cunt. I'm telling you, anybody defending this fucking twat, they got some fucking problems, man. They do. There's something wrong with them. Anybody talking to this bitch on the phone and trusting them and stuff, you gotta be stupid as hell.
So why do you think that you are so holier than thou that I cannot even mention something? I cannot even compare.
Because it does not, it's not relevant. You're making something up to mention my deceased sister for no reason. Bitch. I'll start mentioning that deceased boyfriend of yours, or that fucking baby in the box, or fucking any other fucking problem you have in life. I'm sick of listening to you talk about me.
One thing to another. No.
And I want
that's
one
not
of your fucking friends to tell you to shut your fucking trap, and people will stop talking about you.
going to work that way. You're not going to demonize everything that I say and do.
You are a demon.
You're not. It's just not going to work. You're not going to get me triggered, sweetheart. You've tried to do that in every life you came into. And now you're trying to do it there. But I'm sorry you're failing. Because I'm not triggered at all. You are. But the point is, if you don't want people...
Oh, I am, because you're talking about my dead sister. Making up lies about me? Bitch, I'm the last fucking one you want to trigger. Trust.
Speaking about her, then I don't... It's the same thing. I don't want people threatening to speak with my family members.
I didn't fucking threaten to speak with your family member, cunt. So speak about Swiss. Don't talk about my fucking dead family member. Bitch, trust and believe. You fucking keep shit up like this. And if one of your moms don't tell you to shut your trap, there's a problem.
If you don't want people putting your address or talking about your homelessness and about
My
your...
homelessness? You fucking cunt. My homelessness? My homelessness? If you don't shut the fuck up, I swear to God, you'll be fucking homeless.
living situation, well, you shouldn't talk about my living situation and who's working and who's not.
Go fuck yourself, cunt. You fucking dredge of society.
You don't want people to ask you why aren't you working or question your
You don't question anything about me, trash bag.
disability or your illnesses or what's wrong with you. So why do you question ours? Like
Ours? Who's ours? Why don't you shut the fuck up? Fucking lowlife.
situations and what we're going through. I mean, you always have an agenda. Okay? You're nice to people when you want something from them.
I think you need to shut your toothless mouth, bitch. You want to keep bitching about me? I will give you something to bitch about. I think you need to shut the fuck up. I think your friends need to tell you. Just shut your fucking mouth.
Maybe you don't have anybody at that time. I don't know, but I'm nice to people because I want to be, not to get something from them, not to get an
You are
apology.
not nice. You are not nice.
Not to form some sisterly brotherhood, whatever the fuck.
Nobody is
Not to
harming.
be hateful towards another person. You know, I could have gotten hundreds of dollars at one point just to make you mad, but I turned it all down.
You didn't turn down hundreds of dollars. Nobody offered you hundreds of dollars.
And never put the shit up so people could donate to it.
You said you didn't have it. You've got it on the bottom of your screen right now, cunt.
Didn't want to get money just to make you sad.
To make me sad? You are a trash bag. You are a trash bag.
And I forgave all the nasty things that you have said about me and my...
Fuck you. Every one of them is shit you said and done.
Damn me, because I did not want you to think that I had hatred or dislike for you.
I don't give a fuck what you have for me. You better shut your fucking mouth.
Because you have been telling people that you are at the end of your life, which has...
God. Your bitch friend is getting herself in some real deep fucking shit.
Made me feel terrible.
Fuck off, cunt.
So, if you don't have a conscience and you can continue to do whatever the fuck you want, that's fine, but that's not going to be me. But you're not going to police me. Just like when I was saying you were
Oh,
struggling.
I am. You fucking keep lying and talking about me and my friends and threatening people? Oh, I will. Because I'm sick to death of your fucking lying trap mouth.
And sick. Don't say I'm struggling, and don't say I'm sick.
What the fuck are you doing over there? Toothless motherfucker. Huh? Huh? Who are you mocking, you toothless cunt? Dirty bitch. Go shower. Fucking cunt. 2 days ago, oh, they were harassing Prudently. They're harassing you. 2 days ago, now it's fucking totally different.
Okay. Sorry. I mean...
Okay, sorry. That's your idea of apology? I don't want your fucking fake apologies, you dirty bitch. Yeah, get a job, bitch.
You can't always police the way people speak and what they're going to say.
I can't when you're lying about fucking people, bitch. Getting on my fucking nerves trying to cause problems all the time.
Okay, Prue. I love you, girl.
You are just constantly trying to fucking harass people. There's no stop to you. You just don't stop because you have nothing.
And you know what's funny?
Nothing.
I take my live streams down because I want to.
No, because they're full of fucking shit. And you're full of shit. You smell like shit. You look like shit. You are shit. And polygamy is illegal. Okay? Fucking dumb bitch. I mean, really, seriously. Fucking sickening. Dumb bitch, man. She just can't shut the fuck up. Anyway, I appreciate you all. Please make sure to like and subscribe, and I will leave this video up. And Tiffany, I'm going to give you some advice that one of your mods tried to give me. Maybe if you shut your trap for a while, people will stop talking about you, even though nobody really is. You're the one talking about people. And for some reason you think we all think you're God on a pedestal, perfect. I don't know what you fucking think, but I think you need to shut your fucking mouth, because I guarantee you
You don't want anybody looking into you. You know what you do. Dirtbag. So shut your fucking mouth and stop lying about me and my friends. Or I will be policing you. Idiot. Yes, everyone be safe. Have a happy Halloween. And united we stand, divided we fall. Peace, love, and tacos for all. Encourage somebody today, even, I guess, according to TH, she don't like her kids being encouraged. She just likes to tell them people are talking about them and harassing them, which is a fucking lie. She is just disgusting. She needs to stop. I know, right? Ugh, God. She hasn't even talked about if her kids are going trick-or-treating or anything. This bitch. Have a wonderful day. United we stand, divided we fall. Peace, love, and tacos for all.